whoa. Hello, hi everybody. Hold on, I see. Okay, there we go. Okay. Ow, stop. Ow, stop. Where you get?
Group Yorkin.
Group Yorkin. Okay, I like how TTS calls Jorkin Yorkin. Also, have you guys literally just been waiting for me to switch over to do all the fucking throws? I swear it's on purpose. I swear.
Sapphire one if you.
Thank you for all the resubs though, Chupsing. Hold on, I know Chupsing. Hold on. Let me. Oh my goodness. I appreciate the aggression, but you're gonna give me head trauma. What is this? Oh, literally as soon as I said that.
Yorkin.
I can't believe this. Anyway, hold on. Let me. I need to figure out where. Hold on. Everything's really scuffed right now. I know we had a lot of resubs already, and we got some bits here too. So I gotta hold on. I gotta put this shit on here to make sure I can get all of it. Cause everything. The setup is scuffed as fuck. Like my chat's over here, right? Like I moved my laptop closer because I decided I don't want to go over here. But it's just like. Everything's a fucking mess. Anyway, hold on. Chubsing, thank you for the resub with the Prime for 10 months. I appreciate it. Let's go. Mackie with the resub for 3 months. Wait, actually, no, hold on. 16 months. Because I was like, hold on, that doesn't sound right. But thank you, Mackie, for the 16 months resub as well. And then all the Jorkin, also known as Yorkin by the TTS. Hot Chick, thank you for the resub for 39 months. I appreciate it. Why'd you say pound me? What the fuck? Kind of sus. Nautilus, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. And Mackie also, thank you for the biddies. Thank you guys for being silly. Also, I think Twitch is doing a thing where they're like a sub not a subathon, but like whatever. They're doing something for September. But anyway, I'm gonna go back really quickly. I know I was responding to some people in chat. Also, hi Billy, hi Shiki. Treasure train and not a hype train. What's a treasure train? Save 35% on 5 or more gift subs exclusively during this train. Oh shit. Oh, so this is like the discounted gift sub hype train. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. you still do get apparently you still do get a hype train emote after this, but it's just like a discount thing. Yeah, because I was like, I think Twitch does something for September or whatever. But speaking of sub things, I do plan on doing something next month for my birth month, so look forward to that. Hopefully everything goes well. Also, I'm playing this game that Mackie has gifted me, which is idle fish to sushi or something like that. Mostly because I was gonna play Limbus Company, but then I forgot that they have maintenance every week, and I forget that they're the only gacha game to do weekly maintenance. Because I'm so used to like other gacha games that just don't do that every fucking week. They only update when there's like actually like, you know, new content or some sort of. What are you guys doing? Hey, Grimmy, what the hell are you eating? Hold on. What did you just eat? What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta see what my cat's up to. So sorry. Billy, thank you for for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, I had to go look out because my cat literally just walked into the room with something in his mouth. Sandals was following after him, and then he just like ate something. And I don't know why he would do that because they have like a dedicated area where they eat. So I'm just like, what the fuck did you like kidnap? You had to hide from Sandals over here and you ate. I don't know if that's like a bug or what, but sure. Girl has been playing Limbus how long? Just remember this? Okay, listen. I've been playing too much Musume, okay? I went back to my old gacha roots of pre-Limbus days. Also, Paimon! Hello, welcome. I hope you're pogging. Let's see. Birth month, it took a whole month to give birth to Saphera Denoma. Yeah, I came from an egg after all. You know, eggs. It was a really big egg too. It was like a human-sized egg. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, dude, there's a giant ass fly in my room. Where did you come from? Oh, apparently Grim's already on it. Apparently he's already catching it with his stupid little paws. Let me guess. It's under your paw right now, and as soon as you lift it up, it's gonna fly away, huh? Yeah, it's gone. What are you gonna do about it, Cat? Alright, sorry, I haven't. Did you eat it? Grimmy, there's no way you caught it. You're not that good at hunting bugs, are you? Okay, like I'm so distracted right now because like there's a lot of things that have like happened. Okay, my cat's being weird right now. I don't know what he's doing. Pablo, we should have tossed stuff at the fly instead of you. Sorry about that. So true. I mean, I didn't even know I had a fly in here is the thing. Because like, well, okay, I did have to open the window earlier because like, so I've been in a little bit of a cooking arc, also mostly because like, you know, I can't live off takeout right now because, you know, unemployed and everything. So I actually have to be conscientious of my budget. And so, you know, I might as well learn how to cook and get better at it. And the thing with that is that so far, this is day two of trying to cook by myself. And I have set off the fire alarm twice. I set it off yesterday, I set it off today. So I have had to open up the windows to basically let out all the whatever the fuck is causing the fire alarms to go off. I'm not entirely sure if it's because I keep using the oven too, because I've been using the oven to like bake my veggies, but I think what I might just do next time is just cook it on the fucking pan because honestly it's just easier that way. Also, they come out better when they're on the pan rather than the fucking oven in my opinion. But anyway, see, Arson, no. At least your fire alarm works. I suppose it does work and it's actually very, very loud. It's like incredibly loud, but it is what it is. Also, thanks again for the advice you've been giving me. Looking to pay to use models, of course. I hope it goes well, and I hope you enjoy
Balls Junior.
Thank you, Jammed, for Balls Junior for 11 months in a row. I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you enjoy the hobby as well, because I do think VTubing is a very rewarding thing. It's just a whole matter of it doesn't vibe with you, and I would say it's always good for people to try out with the pay-to-use model instead, because that way, you know, you don't have to wait a billion to get started, and then if you find out that you don't like the hobby after all, then, you know, if you use a pay-to-use model, that's not too much money that you spent compared to a whole brand new one. You like your eggs fried with toast, mayo, and Tabasco sauce. Ooh, that does sound really good. I do need to up what kind of spices I'm currently have and use. I should look into like lemon pepper because I fucking love lemon pepper. Because like lemon has just this nice like little bite to it. I should look into that. Also, I don't have mayo on my place, even though I probably should, even though, because like I don't dislike mayo, but I'm like, at the same time, I don't know. I'm still figuring out how the whole cooking stuff works. It's okay. You made your model? Let's go! You know how to make Japanese egg roll? That is pretty fancy. Imagine an actual fire happens and all your neighbors are like, probably the new girl's cooking caused the fire. I know, right? No, I'm like genuinely afraid that like, oh, there's a starfish here. But no, I'm pretty sure like, because like I heard a fire alarm go off the other day too, like before I started cooking. So and like nobody cared, right? Like nobody cared. Nobody even came and investigated and was like, hey, is everything okay? Like none of that ever happened. Like nobody passed by while the fire alarm was going off for like a solid like 3 to 5 minutes. So I literally just think people just don't care. And oh, they care. They're just silently seething. I think they care in the aspect of like, damn, who's setting off the fucking fire alarm again? But like they don't care in the essence of like, oh, it's probably not like you know, they aren't actually thinking it's a fire. They probably just think it's someone being fucking stupid with the cooking or the popcorn, and you know what? That's probably, you know, about right. Listen, I'm still figuring out the whole cooking part, and I'm pretty sure it's like, I think it's because like if I'm using the oven and the stovetop, I think it releases a lot of like weird fumes and things. I definitely think the oven gives off a weird smell when I use it, so I'm gonna try to limit how often I use the oven. The stovetop seems okay, as long as I don't burn stuff, I guess. I did burn a little bit of my Spam today, so that might have pushed it over. But the fire alarm went off, in terms of like turned off a lot faster today than it did yesterday, so. That, or what I might do is just open up the windows and the doors preemptively as I cook. Because like people, I trust that people here aren't gonna like walk on in. Also, I literally saw like a neighbor like a couple units down that literally like every night has her door open, but like the little metal screen door thing on, and she's just vibing for like, you know, after 10 p.m. and it's just, you know, her door is wide open. If you really wanted to, you could just open it up and just waltz on in. I mean, like, why would you? That's kind of weird, but you know. Just get a ball out egg, sugar, salt, and soy sauce and mix. Huh. Make sure you open your windows in front or back door. Yeah, no, I open up the windows and the front door to air things out. The only issue though is like, it's like really hot outside. Like 100+ degrees hot outside. So it's like, and you know, if I open up the windows and the door, even if I'm cooking, it's like letting in all that hot air into my apartment, and I'm like, ugh. For the smoke stuff, you just need to lock in, okay. The roaches made it in the oven. I wouldn't be surprised if they live in the oven. I'm gonna be real, because there was like food crumbs in there for a while. But you know, that's, you know, not really my business, so. Saf, you redeem? What the hell did you redeem? Let's see. A lot of things got lost in here. Did I see it? What did you redeem, bestie? I saw a poll. Hey, where the fuck? What redeem? Girl, clean your oven. The oven should have been clean from before I moved in, but I did see some crumbs on the little stovetop. What did you redeem? Oh, I see the tweet something. Okay, there it is. She metal on my gear until I solid. Okay, bestie. She metal on my gear until I solid. Do I even have any like picture to go with this? Do I have a picture to go with this? Where's my fucking... Where'd you guys go? The scuff is back? Yeah, no, the scuff is definitely pretty back. I'm trying to figure out how to organize everything. And I mean, so far it seems like everything's okay. You did a tweet everything. Picture Metal Gear Solid Revengeance Raiden. Can you like tag me on Discord so I can go copy and paste it? You're in charge of making breakfast for your mother and sister. Oh, hopefully that's going well. I know I really liked the potatoes I made yesterday. Like yesterday I made like just I guess a traditional kind of breakfast, minus the veggies part. But it was like breakfast sausage, 2 sunny side up eggs, and like potatoes. And like for the potatoes, I didn't actually know how to cook potatoes before this, and like everywhere I was looking was like, okay, what you have to do is you have to boil your potatoes first. And I'm like, but boiling my potatoes, like, that's effort. But they're like, no, you have to boil your potatoes. You gotta do that. So then when you fry them, they get crispy on the outside and nice and like, you know, gooey on the inside or whatever. And I'm like, okay, fine. I'm gonna go try it out, see how it goes. And I 100% scuffed it up. 100% all scuffed. But I did do it, and it actually did come out pretty good. It was actually, the potatoes came out a lot sweeter than I thought they were gonna be before, just like regular golden potatoes. And I'm like, oh, it's actually kind of good. Admittedly though, I think I put a bit too much oil and like butter on it, but it came out kind of good though, so I don't know. You got a clean potato too? Oh yeah, I mean, I washed the potatoes, so. But like, I didn't know that like if I cut it up that I had to like boil it too, you know? I was like, oh, can't I just like put a fucking raw potato on the fucking stovetop? Apparently the answer is no. So, you know. You can unskin then boil them? Why? I don't want the skin off. I wanted it on. TBH, homemade fries aren't worth to home cook? Oh, I'm never making homemade fries. And then when you cut potato out in water so it doesn't oxidize. You cut potato out in water? And turn black? Why are they turning black? Just buy the frozen fries and fry it? Okay, but I don't want frozen fries. Did you poke deep holes into them? No, I cut them into like cubes and then I put them all into a pot and boiled them. Maybe your picky taste was because you never cooked me. Huh? Hey, hello? Hello, what do you mean my picky taste was because I never cooked before? I think I would still have the picky taste. I don't have vinegar and I don't have soy sauce. Which, okay, hold on. That sounds like a crime since I'm Asian and I don't have soy sauce. But like, it's just because soy sauce is too salty. Like, I don't know what I barely eat things with soy sauce, okay? I barely do. And if I do, I should really get that low sodium soy sauce. You don't have what? Don't worry about it. Another way though is cooking in oil/butter in oven at low temp. Yeah, but you used to have mini oil fryer and you made fries every month. Cleaning is not worth it. Yeah, I remember my dad tried making fries before, like with an actual like, you know, oil and like, you know, frying it and everything, and it just came out kind of mid and was definitely not worth it. So when you cut potato and don't put it in water, the oxygen hits the potato and cause it to turn black and change the taste. How long does your potato have to sit out before it turns black, bestie? Girl, you need to poke holes into potatoes so they get more of the water and turn soft. They're already in cubes! If I cut them up into cubes, I don't need them to have holes in them. I don't need... If it was a whole-ass potato, I would understand, but these are like the tiny potatoes. These are like the, not like the little round ones that you can like cook basically as is, but like the slightly bigger ones. Not the really big ones, but like, you know, small, medium size. I just cut those. I just cut 3 of those. But vinegar and soy sauce are like the main components for adobo. Okay, but like I never cooked that in my life, so I don't know. Very, very long though. They start off pink though. Pink? I don't know. When I cut my potatoes, they look very much potato colored by the time I put them into the pot of water. So I don't know, bestie. I think that might be a skill issue. They turn pink. TBH, I'd say your potato props sprout before turning black. That's what I'm thinking. I've never seen a potato turn black. So like, I don't know. Also, if you're leaving your potato out for that long after you cut it, what are you doing? I can understand if you're like, you know, prepping beforehand, like sure, whatever. But like, I'm cooking this when I wake up, so I don't know. You can make hash browns? Bro, I'd rather just get the fucking frozen hash browns and figure that out. How you gonna live if you can't cook a potato? What do you mean my potatoes came out fine yesterday? What do you mean? Nah, when I shred my potato, it turned pink. What kind of potatoes are you shredding? Why are they turning pink? You got bacteria on them? Her ass ain't even fishing? They fish for me, what do you want? What the hell is this thing? Oh. Pike? Conger? Anyway, I got some seaweed. Could have used that for some spam masupi today. Anyway, hold on. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, did you guys tag me on Discord yet for what image I should use or no? No, none of you are tagging me for this. For you don't want me to have an image with your tweet? I literally will just tweet it as is without an image if you don't want me to put a meme on it. Damn, if only I wasn't broken channel points, I would make you do another tweet, one that's food related. Oh no. You shred potato and mix it with egg for hash browns. I don't even think I like hash browns. I like, do I like hash browns? I don't think I like. I like the ones where it's like, what's the one where they're like little thin strips? I like those. I like those. But I don't think I like it when they're like packed together. I don't think I really care for that. The first time I ever tried to make hash browns, I was in high school and your potatoes turned gray. Oh no. Only potato I used is piss yellow and brown, which after peeling and washing becomes piss yellow. Yeah, like I like the piss yellow and brown potatoes. I know there's apparently differences with other potatoes, but I'm like, I don't know. I also don't mind like maybe the reddish pink ones. Those are fine too. Maybe because I never cut potato unless I'm using it right away. Yeah, and like, even if you like make mashed potatoes or something, you still have plenty of time before they start turning discolored. Mine turned pink? How long before it turns pink? Are you saying instantly turn pink? Because what kind of potatoes are you getting? Piss. Okay, guys. Fuyu! Anything? Since Fuyu's fucking dead? Okay. Oh, Ocean is the goat here. Alright, now people are gonna think that I know Metal Gear Solid because of you guys, so congratulations. Hello, some dude. What's up? It's going pretty good. Oh, fun facts for people who are not on the Discord. Last night I was like moving, so like my cat was being annoying with one of the bags I had yet to unpack, and so basically I was like, you know, he was making a lot of noise, so I lifted up the bag and put it elsewhere so he can't bother it. And then there's a bug underneath where the bag was, and like, you know, I'm kind of paranoid right now about having like a roach infestation, you know that, you know. So I'm just like, oh no, there's a bug under here, and then I see my cats are still there, and I know my cats fucking love hunting bugs, right? So I'm just like, okay, well, I pointed at the bug, and then the cats like saw it, and they're like, oh my goodness, time to like, you know, bother it. And like the bug didn't look like a roach, by the way. It looked like black, and had like a longer ovoid like body. And I was like, okay, well, that doesn't quite look like the roaches that I'm used to seeing, so I don't know what the fuck this is. It kind of looks like a beetle, if anything, but I wasn't sure because it was also like, you know, 4 a.m. It was like 4 a.m. I didn't have all the lights on, so I'm just like, okay, whatever. But I'm just like, you know, let the cats go at the bugs, see what happens. And so, you know, Grimm's playing with it. Sandals was investigating it, but Grimm was like way more into it. And basically what happened is that I saw, like, you know, as Grimm was hunting this bug, I heard like something that sounded kind of like, you know, when you have those like Rice Krispies and they go like pop snackle or pop crackle snap or whatever. It literally like sounded like one of those, like just like a little clicking or like snapping noise. And I was like, that sounds kind of weird. But then again, I hear a lot of weird things in this apartment, so I kind of just didn't think too much about it. And then I did see that it had like launched itself, like, you know, maybe half a feet off the air before like landing somewhere else. And Grim was still after it. Did he buy any upgrades yet? No, I literally just been yapping all day. Anyway, so But yeah, basically, you know, so McGrim was going after that bug, and eventually he eats it. He just eats the fucking bug. It just devours the whole thing. There's no more bug, no more clicking noise after that. And I'm like, okay. I don't know what that means, but okay, it looks like he ate it. So, and then I decided to Google it, you know, when I came back to the computer and updated everybody on the Discord that like, hey, my cat just like, you know, ate a bug. Which is not, you know, newsworthy, but it is there. It is an update. And so I Googled, you know, what is this like black beetle thing in my house that jumps and like might make a clicking noise? And turns out it's just called a click beetle. Literally, click beetle. And I'm like, oh, what a creative name. She returned. Yeah, I'm returned. I have returned. But yeah, so, and then I found out there's like, you know, the mechanism for how they like do their click thing is like, they have like a self, like, basically they like in their body, they can like self-load like a spring essentially and just launch themselves into the air with just pure like they just evolved to be that way. And that's the clicking noise that you hear, and why it like jumped. It's because they literally just spring lock trap themselves and they just fucking launch themselves. And I'm like, oh, that's actually really cool. That's actually really interesting. Spring trap? Yeah, spring trap for real, for real. FNAF ref? Yeah, definitely. But yeah, so I was like, oh, okay. But then I also feel bad because like apparently they're harmless, so my cat just tortured and ate a harmless bug. And also, they're not supposed to be indoors, but I guess that if it's like hot enough, they'll like go indoors to like cool off. So I guess I'm not that surprised, but it's just interesting because like I've never seen this bug in a really long time. I want to say I do recall them vaguely in my younger years, but like ever since I went to like where I went for college and everything, like I haven't seen any of those beetles like at all. But then like over here, apparently I'm far enough that the beetles are back. So I'm just like, oh, okay. And I could have sworn I heard some clicking noises that sound just like that beetle. When I was when I was going to bed yesterday. But it stopped at like, you know, shortly after. So I'm just gonna pretend that I never heard it and I'm just hallucinating. So why is there fish? It's because we can't play Limbus Company at the moment. I'm busy yapping, so let me yap. Clip farm begins, yeah. They're so silly when they eat themselves. They're so uncoordinated. Like they have no control on where they're facing when they jump. Yeah, like they literally just like I saw like the slowed down version in the video too, and like their head literally just like bobbles up and down like wildly. And apparently they're like forcing their bodies under like 320 or 380 G's. And I'm like they basically just super launch themselves, and like I am not surprised that they have no control over themselves if they're putting their body under like 300 G's of force. Like that's crazy. Edible beetles? I don't want to eat them. You didn't provide pictures, so you provided Ryan, my husband. Oh, I thought Saf wasn't going to go with the picture. I was literally asking for one. And we're asking if you wanted one because I think they're better with pictures, but then you like disappeared, so that's your fault, bestie. They're headbanging like in a rock concert. I know, right? It was so funny though. It was a very interesting video. I love the slow-mo videos where they just zoom in on them, on like these things that go like super fast and they're super tiny. Like, yeah, seeing all the hairs on their body is kind of gross, but like, you know, it's pretty cool though. Anyway, I mean, there's a frog so small when they jump, they factory reset themselves because their ear fluid thing just wobbled too hard. Wait, what? Wait, can you send me like a video of that in the memes and viz channel? I want to see that. I want to see these frogs be silly. Because like I feel like, dude, like I say this like pretty much every time that animals come up, but like I swear animals are so interesting. Oh, we got a guppy. I'll find it and tag you later. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, hold on. Let's go to the sushi bar. What's up with this? Oh, what's this? Oh. What is happening here? Oh! Do I just turn these into... What am I doing here? You miss sushi? Sadly, sushi is overpriced here. For some reason, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, we can make guppy soup. Oh, bluefin sushi. Oh, let's make some bluefin sushi. Let's prepare. Oh, I can just level them up. There's a cat here. Can I level it up again? Oh my goodness, I can make some fancy ass fish now. Okay, let's go prepare these. Let's level up our clownfish sashimi. Are these even edible? Like, actually? For some reason, it feels like... I don't know if you should be eating these. Anyway, hold on. Can I level you up? You need 2. Okay, we'll prepare 1 here. Longfin batfish sushi. Keep them like so. What's this? Cat? Cat wants a red snapper. I don't think I have a red snapper. Decor? Oh my goodness, I can do lots of things here. Okay, well, hold on. Let's go back to the bait store because we do need some more bait. Or rather, to fill up on... Let's see, we got earthworms. Okay, we'll keep it this way for now. Let's see. Saf going to be fascinated with bugs and stuff. She's gonna have a rhino beetle as a pet. Fuck no. I have seen. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit, Sachi! Oh my god, Sachi! Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Holy shit! Well, I see a lot of regular names in there. So, oh my goodness. Holy, I just got pelted. I don't even think we had a raid, like the notification go off. But thank you so much, Sachi, for the 20 gifted subs, and congrats everybody who was chosen to get a gifted sub. Sachi ballin' for real. But thank you, I appreciate it. Also, hold on, what's this? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I can have multiple? Okay, I can't tell if I'm making good investments or not, but there's something here. What the hell? Oh, I can... What is this? And can I have an aquarium? Can I put all my fish in here? Well, for now, we'll just keep it this way. You're safe from ads? Yeah, you guys are safe from the ads. Which I think... Oh, I did start a little bit late today, so we don't have ads for another, like, 20-ish minutes, but you know. Oh, by the way, update is out. Wish me a luck on the extreme. Oh, yeah, there is, an extreme version of, the mirror dungeon, right? Unfortunately, I'm, like, super behind, so it is what it is. Can't wait to fight 100k HP, 400 roses. Yeah, I can't wait to see what you guys are gonna experience. Because it goes beyond level 10, right? Sachi, the bait of Twitch ads. Sachi, the Twitch ad destroyer. For real. Yeah, up to 15. Oh my god. And like some stuff already goes pretty wacky at 10. So like I can't imagine. Oh, you know what's gonna happen? People are gonna do whatchamacallit. People are gonna do solo runs. Bird flu? Yeah, they do that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You wanted to stream today, but you still cannot get out of bed. RIP. No, you said you were sick though, right? You should be sure to get lots of rest. Rest up for real. Well, when in doubt, blood fiends. You know what? So true. So I decided to bomb you with money. Thank you, Sachi. I do appreciate it for real. Oh, there's a dude with a little knight thing. Also, hold on. I think we're missing some food. Oh, I just went ahead and upgraded. All right, cool. Well, let's go ahead and make some more of these then. We're making so many of these. Prepare one of these. Okay, Saf, you found the frog factory reset jump. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I will see it after stream though. I don't want to be a React dandy, even though I'm pretty sure I could do such a thing. Let's see. TY, to whoever give me the gift, so be currently passing in and out of sleep. That's fair. If you need to go get some sleep, please go ahead and do so. I am just here. Oh, what the fuck? There's a whale! Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I'll get rid of all your barnacles for you. Holy shit, you just gave me a Moneybags Moby. Holy fuck. Well, this is the benefits for not being a whatchamacallit, Ahab. There we go. Saf, the horse is here. Wait, what do you mean the horse is here? It is time. Is it 8 already? Ugh. But I'm having fun with this little idle game really quick. Okay, hold on. Before we do that though, let me spend some money here because I can. Because now I'm like filthy rich, you know? Can catch a rare fish. Ooh. Hold on, what's this? Holy shit, I could get a yacht, a mega ducky, a magic carpet, Viking vessel, DLC. Hold on, the melon's really cute though.
Sachiko Hisuji tipped $60. F-it, I am too kind today. Here you go. Love you, feed your cats some treats as well.
I will, Sachi. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. She needs to update it on Steam. Yeah, I do have to update it on Steam. Thank you so much again, Sachi. I'll be sure to give the cats lots of treats after after stream today. I'll give them both the chew. IDK for brain can do both. Wait, she can. Hit auto win and keep playing. Okay, but hold on. I'm doing the intervallo. There's no way I'm doing both. Hi, Nanto. Hello, hello. Keep the fish, but have Limbus above. You know what the fish is gonna do? You know what the fish is gonna do? The fish is gonna make it so that like you literally won't be able to see the chat. And then if I shrink the game too much, you guys literally can't see what's going on. Also, you forgot to send me the picture of the plushies. Yeah, I kind of have, but that's also because the cats keep doing this thing where like every time I get up, they either walk around and they don't really want to pose, and like otherwise like sandals literally won't come out of the bed. So, but I'll try snap a picture. I'll try to snap a picture with Grim today. Well, either today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow though, because like the lighting's gonna be bad. Well, I'll see how it is when I turn on the light. But yeah. Hey, I saw your stuff on YouTube. It was pretty good. I'm gonna be here vibing. Thank you, Reaper Red. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope to get back to making some more YouTube videos for real, for real. Now that I'm all settled back in. But yeah, thank you. Enjoy the vibes here. Don't worry, our eyes can zoom in like a microscope. What the fuck? There's no way people are gonna be watching that. Also, hold on. I can just have a little. They're like little dino people? What the hell? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, the Peglin Goblin. Whoa. Oh wait, this is like me, the main character. Oh. There's a cat. I can have many cats. I can have a dog? Oh, what's Leica? Ooh. Can I click it? Be good here. Soon Saf's stream will turn into a Zoomer TikTok scroll stream with the amount of things on screen. Yeah, we're gonna have whatchamacallit, Subway Surfers on one side, a pair of jangling keys on another, whatever the main one's right in the center. Gotta make sure to get everybody's attention constantly, you know? Oh my god, I played Leica. What do you do in Leica? What do you do there? Also, oh my goodness, I have found some light fish. Actual little brain rot stream for real. Fishing. I do see it's fishing. It's like an incremental game. Is it a good incremental game? You said it was aight. About plants? Oh, it's not even about the dog? Or the wolf? Oh, I can raise the capacity. Ooh, I can raise the capacity. Ooh. Wait, hold on. I have 20 rice, 20 earthworms, 20 corn. It's laggy? Oh, yes, it's about the dog? But you said, but it's about plants too? Peculiar. What's this? Click. Oh. Also, there's a thing here. It's about a dog planting? Or planting? Oh, planting. But also, I am sick, so I feel so much better right now. Like, no fever, no coughing, no snot. Oh, that's good, that's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. I was actually worried earlier I was gonna get sick. Because, like, for the past, like, 2 days, I kind of woke up and, like, I swear there's, like, a little faintness of, like, a sore throat. And I was like, oh, no. Because I remember joking in my friend Reed's stream where he was like, a lot of people in his chat were sick for some reason. And I'm kind of like, I swear to God, if I get sick after this, I'm blaming you, Reed. And then, like, the past 2 days, I had, like, a mild sore-ish kind of throat on, like, one side. And I was like, I don't know. But I think it went away today, so I don't know. Fingers crossed, though. You can never escape the fishing minigames. They're everywhere. I love the fishing minigames. They're so fun. Even though this one's more of an idle game, if anything. But anyway, I should switch over to Limbus Company very soon anyway. You woke up a bit too early and both your sister and mother farting it up while they sleep. Thanks for the information. You know, there was one time where I was like volunteering. Actually, I volunteered a few times at like a homeless shelter of sorts. Or rather, it was like I don't think it was a homeless shelter per se, but it was like a organization or a business where they basically, you know, every night they would allow homeless people to stay there. So is that a homeless shelter? I don't actually remember. But anyway, but it was just because, you know, the homeless people needed a place to stay, and therefore, you know, you just kind of like, they just had some volunteers just watch and make sure nobody was like, you know, secretly doing drugs or being like rowdy or whatever. It was really chill, but a lot of people there farted in their sleep. So I'm just like, oh, today I learned. So, you know, you're sick of work. You want to switch? You can join the unemployed, be part of the unemployed stats during our current administration. Let's see. It's her curse. It is her curse. It's human thing. True. Next, Limbus Intervallo about to be about fishing. Yo, they missed out on fucking Ishmael's Intervallo. We could have had fishing arc. Maybe when we go around to the second, whatchamacallit? What do you call it? Core? No, I don't think it's core. Whatever, after we're done with Inferno. You guys know what I mean. Nah, I was there beforehand, not going back. Yeah, it kind of sucks to go back into unemployment arc. I'm gonna be real. Oh, I fed a cat. Cute. Oh, by the way, I got an interview tomorrow. First time after months of rejection. Yo, let's go, hot chick. Hopefully everything goes well. Hopefully it's a good place to work at. I'm wishing all the best. I do think technically I was actually job searching. I was job searching not so long ago, like a couple days ago. I did technically find a place that I'm pretty sure I would qualify for. But I'm gonna leave that as like a backup plan. I'm basically just going, you know what? I'm gonna chill for the rest of this year. So fuck it, YOLO. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but whatever. I can't be asked right now. I'm gonna be real. Why would somebody sleep naked anyways? What? I learned that they recommend wearing clothes while you sleep because you fart a lot while you sleep. They recommend you wear clothes because you fart a lot? Huh. Interesting. That's why I never sleep naked. Why would somebody sleep naked anyways? Well, here's a fun fact. Sleeping naked is totally fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Purgatorial, yeah. Did you apply for your unemployment benefits? That's kind of a thing. No, I don't think I qualified for this one, so I'm gonna say no. Be careful because the position might be closed next year. No, apparently they have a relatively high turnaround rate for that company, so I'm not too concerned. Also, their whatchamacallit, the shift that they want is nighttime shift, so basically graveyard. And I don't think a lot of people are suited for graveyard shift per se, so that's why I'm like, you know, they have high turnaround rate. It's like one of those companies where it's like you have to meet a certain production value, but also I feel like at the same time I feel like it's repetitive enough that I'll be okay at it. And also I don't mind a night shift schedule. I actually prefer a late schedule anyway. So I'm like, you know what, it's fine. They'll open up again next year, I'm sure. I'd wear clothes because it gets cold. Well, that's what the blankets are for. Also, you're gonna be jobless for the rest of the year. You got the savings for that? Yeah, of course I do. I wouldn't, if I didn't have the savings for this, I wouldn't be so calm about it, Bestu. Sleeping naked is actually very good. Oh my god, Ocean. I didn't care. I like wearing your undies while I sleep. I mean, that's fine. You can do it. Give me the job. I feel weird having... Okay, Jammed. Jam Sap is rich? What do you mean rich? I'm definitely not rich, but I have enough for at least the rest of the year. And you know, I am still making something off of like, you know, streaming and like YouTube, so I'm not completely in the red, but I'm still given California's laws, yeah, or California's cost of living, yeah, no, I'm still very much in the red. But at least I'm like somewhat keeping myself somewhat manageable. But that's also the reason why I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna cook and save money this way, so. You need Ryu on this topic. Well, Ryu won't get here for at least another hour or so. Saf, don't make my comment weird. What do you mean? What do you mean? You literally said sleeping naked is actually very good. I don't know how you want me to make it not weird? Question mark? I don't know. You're the opposite of a nudist. Oh my god, there's a little... Oh, it's a cuttlefish. A cuttlefish is not an octopus, right? What bug is that? What do you mean what bug it is? Now you're the weird one? Everyone's the weird one, I suppose. Anyway, put some more earthworms in here. Another piece of corn. Let me make sure my sushi's going well. Okay, you know what? I need to get off these games. I need to get off these games. We gotta play Limbus Company. How do I get out of here? Quit. Okay. 1 second as I make everything nice and scuff. Also, I need to update this. How do I update this on Steam? Limbus Company. Oh, it's already installing, and I think that's why my internet's taking a mild shit. I think that's why we're taking a mild shit is because well, I'm literally going through Reed's problems right now. Like Reed's internet problems right now, right? Being so for real. Let's see. You want sushi now? SMH silly. She didn't put any fish into the breeding chamber for her offline gains. Yeah, because I wasn't going to figure that out. By the way, this music is really cute. This music's really cute. Also, hold on. I need to... This is so scuffed! This is so scuffed, bro! Where's the game? Oh, we are connecting 1 billion? Oh, my internet's taking a shit? Oh no! Internet, please stay with me! Stay with me here! Oh my I can't do anything. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta download some data. Internet, please be stable. Please be stable. Please. Please, I love you. Please. Ate a banana, very happy. Yo, bananas are really good. I'm so sad that like my strawberries from Costco don't last very long. We are here. I see you guys are still here. I'm monitoring my OBS. Everything seems fine right now, which is good. But we had a lot more dropped frames as soon as I left and switched to a Limbus company, which is really funny. Okay, let me go put you on because I can do that now. Limbus company. It's gonna be really tiny because I don't have it at full screen. It's also taking 1 billion hours. Also, I'm like incredibly behind on everything in Limbus company because I've been too busy joycing it and moving. So, okay, hold on. I was gonna burn all this and I was like, hold on, I think it's a terrible idea. Incorrect achievement progress due to the error in Mirror Dungeon 6 has been reverted? What? What happened? Don't put Limbus on screen. This is the best stream layout. Actually, yeah, bro. Really just wants Limbus to be non-existent? Even though we're gonna be doing the Intervallo? Nah, you can burn it. You won't... What? You won't need it for the event. Oh, I don't? Oh yeah, your boyfriend will steal me today in the evening because of Silk Song. Oh, is Silk Song coming out right now? Have fun. Oh shit, everything is out in the rewards? Help bugs? Expert is reverted. I don't know what anything that you guys just said. I'm like, I don't know what's going on, so I need to fix chat. Where are you? Come here. You guys need to get out of that corner over there. You guys don't belong in that corner. Not when we play Limbus. You guys are too big too. Get shrunk. Get shrunk. Get scooted down and then get neutered. About there. You need it for the event, don't redeem it. So you're telling me Mackie is untrustworthy. Well, it's coming out today. It's 4th already. Oh, I see. You ain't lying? Okay, well, I will figure out who's lying. I will figure out who's lying in due time, so... You know. Also, there's a lot of things happening here. Okay. Well, let's go do my extractions. I haven't done my daily extractions. You're gonna need it for the second half of the event, but not the first. Okay, but that means I need it for the event. Hello? It was me. I'm lying. Okay, Taco. Silk Song is real. I still can't believe it's real for real. Also, Scuff Chibi? No way. No way. Alright, well, Scuff Chibi. Scuff Chibi is this cute one over here. Yeah, but you could be charging it whilst you do the event. Okay, but like, I'm not burning all of it. Anyway, let me shrink myself into a decent size over here. I think it's a little bit too tiny, actually. I think I still have plenty of space. One more size up. There we go. Because Chiseko model, my beloved, their model is very cute for real. You can get one module. Yeah, I'll redeem a singular module. How's that? Redeem once, I guess. Did I play Hollow Knight? No. I never played Hollow Knight. I do have it on my Steam library. And it is on my to-do list, but I also have like 1 billion things on my to-do list, so you know. Add a lick emote, you got it. Add a lick emote. Lick emote. Already like relatively within tow range. Way over here. Sap played Void Stranger, I'm sure of it. Yeah, it's also on the to-do list. Except that's not in my library, so you know. It's even less on my to-do list. The to-do list, do list. Thanks, bestie. Tongue twister time. Alright, well. Okay, so here's the thing, is that I basically haven't touched Limbus in earnest in a really, really long time. Basically ever since Uma Musume. So you would gift it to you, but your account is private. Well, then simply just add me on Discord or add me on Steam, duh. But anyway, whatchamacallit? Anyway, there's a lot of IDs I don't have yet, so we're gonna go ahead and do all of those. I've bought games for SAP before. They shall not be named though. Yeah, those were some sus-ass games, bro. That includes Honglu and literally I've been so behind. I'm literally just like, I don't know what's been going on. I've just been like, I haven't even really logged in like weekly. I'm just like, man, Uma Musume, moving arc for real. Sap doesn't have Lord. I know, right? It's a heathen. I don't even know how he plays, I'm gonna be real. You put your whole loot? Thank you, but it's okay. I will grab him. I do want to grab everybody before we go. Let's see. The only issue is I need to get everybody. I'm off by 160, so let's do 80... 87. Well, somebody just like put one really loud bang noise on the wall. Why would you do this? Let us dispense. Lord Home.
홍원의 가장 높은 곳에선 대관원이 이렇게 보이는군요. 이제 거칠에는 그만두도록 하지.
Also, you look so hot for real. Alright, let's go ahead and get Centaur Yuseng too. I need 200 and Otis. We can wait on Otis for a little bit. For now, let's make sure we can get all the hate show pack though. Where the fuck is... Where's my inventory? There we go. I'm very smart in how to play this game. Ask you? She hates Otis? No, it's just that Otis is not a hate show at the moment. I already have her hate show. She can wait. I do need to get more boxes. I am burning through all my boxes because I literally haven't been playing I haven't been doing my weekly. Rooster Sinclair. Why would you write his name that way? 1,000 even points? Wait, hold on. He's on the thing. Oh my god, he's free. Alright, well that's good to know. That's good to know. Cockclair is very good, JD. Oh my goodness, I can't wait to have my own Cockclair. Where's my dispense? There we go. Give me this horse.
군주가 바라는 홍원은 아씨가 바라는 홍원과 그 끝에서 남아 다 있더구려. 그 길이 피로 점철되어 있더라도 나는 미처 피어나지 못한 아씨의 꿈을 대신 이루려 하오.
Look at these little
아씨.
Uma Musume ears.
우리를 부디 용서치 마시게.
RIP though. I don't know what happened, but it sounds like depressing things have happened. Also, he has dry lips. What is this? Someone get this poor Uma Musume some chapstick. Saf was about to waste her stuff. They can't even let me get him anyway. What do you mean? Next animal of the year is horse. It's horse year. That's crazy. During Uma Musume year? That's crazy. Alright, hold on. I was gonna burn all my fucking Keflin. Alright, so... I am like significantly behind on like a billion things. I don't know what's going on, so... Real for real? Don't worry, I kiss him wet. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. We should go for Honglu. Let me make sure. Let's see. I do kind of want to keep my level boost ticket, but I think the issue here may potentially... Oh, I think I have plenty, actually. Oh, yeah, I have a fuck ton. Fuck it, take all of these. Actually, can I? Okay. Because I'm like, do I even have enough leveling tickets? But I do. Because that's your year, horse? Oh, I am like so excited as a horse lover. Dude, it's like a horse was coded.
너희의 주군은 지금 몹시도 불쾌함을 참을 수 없다. 이들에게 가르쳐라.
Bro has the
본주에게 역성의 검을 드는 자 어떤 결말을 맞이하는지.
The slight reverb is on? The slight reverb is on? Anyway, my year is the boar, so you know. Anyway, let's go read this story, see what's up. Let's see what's up. Also, I might have to adjust myself while I read this. Let me preemptively scoot myself off to a little bit of a corner. I think I should be okay though. I'm relatively small already, but you know. Let's see. He implores, red tears streaming down. Yet who lends their ear to folly? As there was but a single dream. Vacuous ones, heed this warning. Beware the dragons ascending. 52 hours have passed since the commencement of the family hierarch's ascension was made known to Da Guanyan. Okay, so far everything seems okay. You're thinking final stats? What should prediction be? Oh, yeah, you guys who actually played the event can figure it out. Cuz I have no idea what I'm even going to be in for when I start. You have 10 minutes to read story until ad. Well, it's okay. We got lots of people who are now ad-free. So, you know what? If you want to join the ad-free crew, guess what? You're born the year of the snake technically, but dragon if we think about when the year of the snake started. Wait, that's not horse at all. What? Okay. Rumors and tales harrow the tongues of newsmongers, and the garden teems with tales of conflicting accounts, yet none return to the throne of the family hierarch. Only news of a fantastical nature seems to break through the suffocating chaos. 4 great houses lie in ruins, their former glory tarnished, complete permanent shutdown of Tiekan Temple. Family hierarch evaluations abolished, quarterly amnesty policy revoked. Complete and absolute monopoly over rooms declared, pursuit of immortality designated a taboo. Oh. The ancient, innumerably multitudinous rules and laws fade beyond the veils of history, and new rules in service of Hong Yuan fill their void. Let me just make sure I'm good. Okay, we're still good here. The land transforms as blue sea becomes a forest of mulberry trees with passage of time. The fell practices that had come to be accepted as laws are swept away by waves upon waves of obsidian beasts. Jia Baoyu, the precious gem of Da Guanyan. Cool as the morning dew and icy enough to make a man shiver, his gaze pierces Da Guanyan, yet this presence is utterly departed from his former gentle temperament. You seem busy with your brush, amidst others who dare not raise their heads in my presence. Chronicler. A great tide has struck Hong Yuan, my lord. Though I know not whether it be for the better or worse, history must rightly be passed down in these records. To that, the zenith of Hong Yuan replied thusly. There was very little fear in your heart, despite the chaos. I see that you have accompanied me from Tiekan Temple to here in service of your duties. Very well. Let your records henceforth be known as Zhang Cheng Lu, Chronicles of the Rightful Inheritance. Also, why is there's a gap right here? It will be done, my lord. Your insolence is forgiven, for it was in service of Hong Yuan, yet I find myself growing curious of its contents. Bring it before me. I will not ask you to correct it. Yes, my lord. Big brother Bao Yu? How lucky I am to see the precious jade of Da Guanyan the moment I woke. Dots. The worm has tarnished my little sister's tongue and spirit both. Oh no, she had the worm go inside her mouth. Oh no, or in her ear. Oh no. Hold on. I see. I have finally become one with the fathomless history of Hong. It is said that the sights of spring seldom stay. Indeed, it blooms and wilts with the selfsame futility of blossoms. Thus, Ishmael of the Jia family met her demise, ere she ascended to her rightful seat of the family hierarch. Oh, bro. Oh. It transpired within the hour of Bao Yu, of the Jia family's name, departing for the Tiekan Temple accompanied only by an adept of the Mao branch. That was 23 hours after the commencement of the family hierarch ascension by the count of both sun and moon. Man, this art's really good though. This art's good. I'm glad we were able to finish the job before they were fully assimilated. Retrieve the Jian Huang worm, dissected down to its every tissue, and please extract everything it's got to offer. Do whatever you need to do to get the job done. I won't ask any questions. Your wish is my command. Yes, my lord. What of those within? Those who have done a great deal of service to Hong Yuan shall learn the secrets of immortality and gain the right to ascend to a higher plane of existence. So sang the song of the revered Jian Ren, known well to the denizens of Da Guanyan. Yet none of them could have foreseen the terrible, twisted, bizarre truth that awaited within the walls of Tiekan Temple. Little Bao Yu, what is the meaning of this? How could you, of all people? Grotesque figures, their forms mutated beyond recognition, sit amidst earth riddled with human remains, testimony to their predilection for cannibalism. Cannibalism! I might have forgotten about that. The vision before this chronicler was much like a congregation of malevolent ghosts and ghouls, physical manifestations of the supernatural, strength, chaos, and spirits. Huh. That's a good one, Grandpa. Of all people. Really, who else did you expect? Not even a stray bitch roaming the streets would have the audacity to show such disrespect against those who raised it. Thankless rat, that's what you are. How dare! How dare you brandish such crude steel at Tiekan Temple, the heart of Hong Yuan's history? Mark my words, your transgression shall beget severe consequences. The Jian Ren, an elder of the Zhui family, cast vulgar curses towards Jia Bao Yu. You forgot the E people? Yeah, kinda. Yet, without even a scant trace of wrath, he replies placidly. A misunderstanding, perhaps born out of my steady adherence to the path. This is untrue. No, I did not let their vulgarities linger over long in my heart, yet the hollow eye socket ached still. Dots. Seas, you needn't rise. Records often fail to speak the truth even when honesty has guided the brush. Then the new master of Hong Yuan shut his eye, deep in thought. He rubbed his chin contemplatively, then spoke again only after enough time to imbibe a cup of tea had passed. You there, Kowtowing one, with your head buried between your hands, speak. Regale us with the tale of the Kong family and how they came to be annihilated. The Kong family has, in their greed, violated the laws of Hong Yuan. And for that, they were annihilated, my lord. See how he is made a liar, though earnestly he read from the records. Yet returning the Kong's honor shan't be of any benefit to Hong Yuan just yet. Let us continue this perusal. How dare you defy our will, the will of Hong Yuan's venerable ancestors? Have you no shame? Have you not enjoyed the precious blessings we have bestowed upon... Oh, is that what you call those things you granted me in your endeavor to sate your puerile need for entertainment? Blessings? I was made to witness the ruin that destroyed the Kong family, all for the sake of the Jianren's entertainment. Black-feathered cuckoos pecking humans apart, seizing their nests, forcing their eggs inside, and newborns tearing their way out to the world through their stomachs, and the people. What abominable cycle, what terrible screams, what awful sights. I plucked my eye out, for I could bear it no longer. Was it because I was seized by the horror of that moment which etched itself into my psyche? No. It was simple, unbearable disgust, knowing that the old and odious worms, the ailing vermin of Hong Yuan, lurked behind the eye, how their voracious jaws coveted my emotions. I had to remove it, lest I vomited. They weren't blessings. All you've given me is a curse. Dear child, only time stands between you and understanding the joy of that entertainment. With time, you too shall know. Do you not recall, child? We never spared any expenses for anything you had ever sought, anything you ever desired. Oh, that. I remember still. It was only after a week with that eye locked in my room, that you could not bear the tedium and sent someone for me. 1 billion on did I ask for travel expenses with the jade, for I knew not what other means I might dissuade you. And not long after, Shi Mian sent Deviat fixers to deliver all kinds of precious riches before me. But all that gold, all that treasure you have given me were just transactions, were they not? You sought me to provide you with entertainment, with something to assuage that tedium, the tedium of your overlong existences, and I received gold and treasures in return. What is this if not a mere exchange of goods and services? Our relationship, if you can call it that, was simply business. Are we lagging? Oh yeah, we're having a billion dropped frames right now. Hold on. Why is my internet freaking the fuck out while we're playing Limbus Company? Hold on. I gotta make sure we're not downloading more stuff in the background. Let me just make sure we're not downloading more shit. Okay, we are not downloading shit right now. But the internet is definitely taking a shitter. We have a billion dropped frames and we're still going? Hello? Hold on. Let me see if closing some tabs and things helps out. I don't know if that will help anything. I don't think it will, though. Internet, please. Why? We were fine for the first hour. How come when we were playing Limbus, it's like, nah, we're just gonna go take a shitter right now. We're just gonna take a shit right now. Don't feel like it, you know? What the hell? It's still going, bro. Why? Well, here's the thing. I think if you go into 160p, it's actually not that bad. So everybody, we should all go into 160p. So have fun with that. Anyway, I don't know. Imagine lacking. Imagine not watching me at 160p. We did lag very... Yeah, well, I literally can't fix my internet problems. I'm connected to the Ethernet, so it is what it is, you know? This is literally plugged into the Ethernet. I don't know why we're taking a shit, so imagine downloading shit. Is the yeast still busted? No, it works. The yeast still works. But yeah, I literally don't know why it's bugging out right now, so... just deal with it, I guess. I don't know. Sorry, guys. Enough. We shan't suffer your insolence any longer. What an awful brute you have become. Worry not. This foolish attempt at a rebellion shall soon come to an end. Now with the Tiekon temple opened, the Jialan guards shall be here any minute. Jialan guards, the protectors of the Jia family. Unlike the Heisho, whose loyalty changes with the hand that wields their leashes, the Jialan guards have sworn utter loyalty to the family hierarch and Da Guanyuan. Due to the nature of their publicity, many who are known for their martial strength have deigned to join the Jialan guards. Thus, the Jianren seem to be of the belief that once their full force makes their way to Tiekon Temple, they would bring a swift end to Jia Baoyu. No matter what childish trickery you have prepared outside, Hong Yuan shall... The years in this claustrophobic chamber have clearly rotted your brains. Ishmael is dead. Without the next family hierarch to fill the seat, the ascension is null, ending the beast's respite. I wield the leashes of every house in the beasts who were wandering through without a family hierarch to serve. The 12 beasts are all mine. That cannot... Baoyu, how? You control them all? No! How has this come to be? Oh, revered Heisho Jianren! Why Jia Baoyu? My lord, by Heisho Jianren. Might that be another name for their adepts? No, adepts may be mighty, yet they are animals of the pack still. To wield the full might of Hong Yuan, I needed the approval of the 12 Heisho Jianren. I would have loved nothing more than to borrow the true strength of each branch as well. Alas, they were adamant that such forces cannot be deployed unless the need was to battle forces foreign to this land. Thoughts? Everything you have heard thus far is classified information. You will not record them. Thus spoke the adept of Mao, and impressed upon this chronicler that he mustn't leave any record of exchanges concerning the Heisho Jianren and the negotiations that were had with those of whose existence was hitherto knew nothing. The adept of Mao, upon realizing that this chronicler had been making a transcript of her entire speech, drew her hand close to the hilt of her blade, doubtless contemplating the untimely departure of his head from the torso, until the new master of Hong Yuan laughed and spoke thusly. There are no rules against records in new Hong Yuan. Record as you will, said he, and permitted this record to be made. Heed me, 12 beasts. Plunge these parasites working against the prosperity of Hong Yuan into the gutters of Avicii. And they were availed not even a moment of respite. Their existence is now eternally condemned. Screeches tainted by hatred and drenched in suffering echoes endlessly betwixt the walls of Tiekon Temple. Jia Baoyu gently beholds the inferno in his eye. Once outside, this chronicler saw that there was nothing but hollowness reflected in his eye. No happiness, no wrath, no sorrow, no joy. Only a void of emotions. Perhaps there was satisfaction, however, for he has cut down the former hierarch, once called the venerable Jiamu, or Shi Taijun, and some of the Jianren. For his gate departing Tiekon Temple was light. It is said that to observe the heavenly rules, one must rise closer to it. Yet I see it plainly still, the tall sky from the abyss of Tiekon Temple. No soul dares stand in Jia Baoyu's heavenward ascension. No Jialan guards, no soldiers of the four families. It may be tall, but the sky is only a simulacrum, my lord. When false becomes truth, so too does truth become false. Where non-existence becomes existence, so too is existence non-existence. To Shi Mien, that sky was real. Thus the sky it was. It appears as a sky to me as well. Thus a sky it shall remain. Dots. It is not a difficult concept. Shift your focus away from distinguishing truth from falsehood, and instead determine the perspective by which you view the world. To speak on your level, yes. From my perspective, the Jialan guards are not the shields of Hong Yuan. From where I stand, they are rebellious impurities who dare stand against the new master of Hong Yuan. Then the purge has already begun. Zhu Hour. 32 hours from the commencement of the family hierarch evaluation. Xiaolong guards make their last stand, barricading every pathway that connects Tiekon Temple to the board of directors, but are eradicated ere the Zhu hours end at the claws of the Hei Shou, whose reach have conquered every corner of Daguanyuan. Thereafter, Jia Baoyu overpowered the 4 families and the board of directors with the sheer might, and it seems that I am all caught up. Enough entertainment has been had. The fools who have convened to discuss a thing as equally benighted as them, the vote of no confidence, was it, must all have been dealt with. Those who once used to rule over Hong Yuan from its highest peaks dared not look up from the ground in his presence. The new master of Hong Yuan sits higher than all, observing the obsequious masses before him. When the bell tolls to tell the time, he speaks, his voice echoing in every corner of Hong Yuan. The tone was low, but its reverberations were deep and bone-chilling. Thus, none in Hong Yuan were spared from his speech. Heed my voice, residents of Daguanyuan. The Jia lie as easily as they breathe, and the Wang are bereft of even a small room to lie in. Yet in years of great harvest, the Jue are blinded in their pursuit of gold, and not even a single engraving welcomes the Shi in 10 steps. The 4 great houses are in decline. Only bloodstains remain in the path of history Hong Yuan has taken. Thus, Hong Yuan shall no longer suffer the hierarchs. Its master needs a name still, however, a new title. The Lord of Hong Yuan. All shall henceforth address me as Hong Lu, Crimson Dew, the Lord of Hong Yuan. Dots. Much blood had been spilled already, yet red dew stained every dawn of Hong Yuan crimson. No forgiveness did His Majesty bestow upon those who dared pursue selfish ends. As the sun transformed, as the moon waned, banners of Daguanyuan fell one by one. And while its night was bright still, nary a human cast a shadow in the light. Some decry him as a tyrant and a despot. Despo. Hold on, I gotta pause really quick. By the way, chances are you guys are probably severely behind if you haven't refreshed. Just an FYI. I'll let you guys know when I'm done with Hong Lu's Uptide story, but just a heads up, with all the fucking drop frames and everything, you guys are probably like 5 minutes behind. So just a heads up, refresh your shit. Let's see. Definition of...
Despot.
It is a despot!
Despot.
No way! A ruler or other person who holds absolute power, typically one who exercises it in a cruel or oppressive way. Wow.
Despot.
Despot! For once, the T is actually pronounced! Some decry him as a tyrant and a despot, for the metallic stench of blood was ever present in His Majesty's wake. Yet the morning could have never come without the cost of bloodshed. His Majesty did not expel those who spoke honestly before him, and bestowed government posts to those who gave him sincere advice. The alleys were calm, yet no longer plagued by chill, and children's laughter echoed betwixt the narrow streets of the machine jungle. Thus, some exalt him as a merciful lord of benevolence, for glory and brilliance illuminated his forward path. Hong Lu, the Lord of Hong Yuan. Though the muddy currents of the city may one day wash away his great deeds, what blessed Hong Yuan during his brief existence was much like a dream. Thus, this chronicler shall rectify the name of this title, hitherto called Zheng Cheng Lu as per his majesty's orders, and title it Hong Lu Meng, Dream of the Red Dewdrops. Huh. What was that? Hello? Hello? Your Majesty, now that you have the throne, it is high time your health took precedence. You grasp at hollow dreams. I have no time to spare for myself with this responsibility I have claimed. I have made good use of what I have learned thus far. I must seek wider, cast my eye toward new teachings. Shin, Mang, and the Psychomints. Psychomints? It will seek the masters of these techniques and bring them before me. Your Majesty, you mean prepare for a war of the wings. Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean? What? Well, shit's gonna be happening, I suppose. Carmen back to her hospice? Psychomints are ego. Oh, that's what they're called. Efflorest ego gear like Spice Bush's stick or Philip's sword. Oh. Oh, interesting. He is declaring a war? Yeah, something's definitely going to be happening soon. That's pretty interesting. Also, I see a lot of you guys are all caught up again, so good to see. Alright, let's go over to Horseng, see what's up with him. What is up with you, Horseng? Let's see. Oh, also, hold on. I totally forgot to give Honglu up type 4. Let me do that. It's a blasphemy if I don't. Oop, where are you? There you are. Oh shit, I don't have any. Ugh. Hold on, I need 46. That's like 20.
퇴근할 수 없다네. 본인의 담당이자 친구인 마법소녀께서는 이제부터가 본격적인 정의지.
Not where I need to go. Name Psychoman and DD. Oh, Distortion Detective thing I still haven't finished fully reading. Yeah, I should probably do that. Sag is coming? Well, I mean, Ishmael did die, so... Oh my god, your little VTube thing is so cute. Oh, thank you! Thank you! I do appreciate the kind words. Alright, let's see. Where you at? Come here.
발굽소리 나거라. 모래는 일거라. 함성은 메아리 치거라. 도망칠 곳 없는 길목이거라. 군주의 말대로 악신품은 역적 배언했으니.
Also, you know what's really... Oh my goodness, bestie. You know what's really funny though is that like I'm reading all these like depressing stories and then we're gonna go into an intervallo which last that I checked didn't seem like it was depressing, so that'll be fun. Are you at peace? I ask in this aimless letter without a recipient, for you've sailed off. Sailed off? No! For you've sailed off on a journey to where my words may never reach. Perhaps your heart is finally at ease, as you had always wished to travel to new lands beyond Daguanyuan. I have not fared well in your absence. With your passing on, my liberator from the leash of a Heisho, it seemed that I had become an outsider to Daguanyuan overnight. My freedom was already paid for to return me to whence I came. I was an outsider to the Jia family to let me stay in Nuanzhuan as I had done, making me a man who, with his half-freedom, was doomed to wander lost in Hongyuan. The Soma that was leashed for the better half of his life finds the concept of freedom itself alien. The marks left by the leash that had once held me itch, thus I brush and scratch through my memories. Perhaps I have ruminated overlong in the forward. I took up the brush today to reminisce upon the memories I share with the young miss. Let us endeavor in that effort. Oh no. This is gonna be depressing. At the incipience, there was a vast field, upon which I galloped. I remember not since when I had begun my galloping, but where my earliest recollection begins, I was already a quadruped horse, leashed by a master, steered by his saddle to somewhere. Oh my god, he was just a full-on horse? Such is the fate of most Heisho. Once all is said and done, the memory that remains burned into our psyche isn't what drove us to become a Heisho. It is the very first memory of our transfiguration. The sensation... Ew, that's not pleasant noises. The sensation remains painfully vivid even now, crackling and boiling like my biped legs did, dripping with viscosity as my entrails began to drop, only to be caught by flesh and leather that was mine yet alien. Once it was all said and done, I had become a quadruped. Yet no memory of mine thereafter remains nearly as vivid. Instead, they are consistent and colorless. A life led by the reins, eventually to the vanguard of the cavalry. I failed to recall exactly what excellence of mine it was that boosted me to the front of all others. Perhaps the answer lies in the sentiment that one of my past leash bearers had once shared, that the darkness of my armor, the shadows cast out on my impassive countenance, kindled the least amount of guilt in him. Why would I, he said, feel any guilt when you are but a storm-like mindless disaster that strikes indiscriminately? The sentiment was most shameful to be saddled with, yet shame was a foreign feeling then. But I do not hold it in much contempt, as it was exactly what had led you to select me. Indeed, it was about then that you, young miss, first held my leash. You were certainly an odd one, even with the benefit of hindsight. How odd it was that you would use the cavalry not to break your foes, but to defend yourself from them. In a few days under your service, I came to conclude that my lord is too feeble to grow her clan. After a few more days under your service, I came to conclude that you had no other Heisho to choose from for your tasks. Thus, I assumed that the leash should be changing hands to another's in no time. Or so I had thought. In about 2 or 3 months, my thoughts changed once again. Nay, it found clarity. I came to conclude that what she had sought wasn't a tool to exploit and cast aside when their usefulness was spent. She was looking for a companion in her adventuring path. That single understanding unlocked many others. That to bring along an army of hundreds on an adventure is to bring a great burden, and that to abandon them is to be foolish. That you found value in what was made yours. Perhaps it was then when I had first begun to address her as my young miss. For many nights to this day, I pondered, why did young miss choose me? As to free a Heisho, an adept at that, and make him her companion exacts a terribly monumental price. There must have been more to it than simply relinquishing her hold over the steeds. I searched through the memories of our exchanges, inscribing them, delving into the chasm of memories with the items upon which those recollections left marks. Allow me to share a supposition of my own in that regard. I recall a memory of a certain day in which you, with your usual attitude, bemoaned a sense of aimlessness as to why you toiled to become the family hierarch, even as you prepared for the evaluation. As that was the bearing with which young miss oft carried yourself, my reply was just as quotidian. When was it, young miss, that you found most joy in Hong Yuan? And reply was, I believe it was, what kind of joy is there to be found in Hong Yuan anyhow? Thus I replied, perhaps you could strive to become the family hierarch so that one day joy may indeed be found in Hong Yuan. In truth, I knew not the meaning behind that dialogue with you, not until this rumination has found its end today. Your reply was the same as always. Stop saying dumb things. And that was the end of that. However, upon hearing his tale, I believed I gained an inkling of understanding. Indeed, him. Your killer. As I wandered aimlessly lost in the alleys of Hong Yuan, he emerged from its shadows to address me. He explained thusly that he found the stable of steeds incomplete without its vanguard, that he had been wandering in search of the adept. And to that I replied, it had already been too long since I was leashed as the Hei Shou, and that there surely would be other adepts who were better fit for his vision. But he shook his head and claimed that, in all the histories of the East and the West, there was but one adept fit to ride at the vanguard of his cavalry, the same one who once served his little sister. Unable to quash my curiosity, I asked. While I could accept his decision to liberate my young miss from the machinations of the wraiths lurking underneath Da Guanyuan, hardly could I within myself to forgive one who has swung his fell crescent to end her life. Thus, why is it that he would seek me out, to goad me into none other than his leash, when I could well have been whetting the blade of vengeance against him? To that he replied thusly, those who seek to bring prosperity have the lowly streets bloom with laughters of happy bairns, and humble merchant stalls to hum with lively hubbub. Must keep the most excellent steed. What is the bairns? What's this?
Bairn.
Bairn. A child. What? What kind of word is this for a child? A child? With laughter of happy child and humble merchant stalls. Huh. Okay. I recalled that you once spent much time conversing with him. At some time in the past, his purpose seemed little different from yours, young miss. The only delineation being the hesitation, or the lack thereof, before bloodshed. Do the ends justify the means? A banal question, yet it is so difficult to answer when confronted with it. That man's bloodied bandages told me of the future. The kind of bloodshed he would usher into the world of darkness to bring about the Hong Yuan he sought to realize. Specifically, Scottish 1700s way of calling child. Huh. But I decided to correct my thinking. If all other means are lost, then the ends, at the very least, must hold true. Today, young miss, I did not ingest the suppression bolus you had gifted me. The characteristics of a Hei Shou shall then return to me anon, for a body logged with Hei Shou boluses are forever changed. I wear the mask again, indeed, the same mask that I had once buried deep for safekeeping and sealing. The mask you had made me, young miss, out from the shards of the exoskeleton that grew whenever I took the equine form. Whoa. Okay, hold on. You turn into a horse, but you also get exoskeleton? That's crazy. And when the time comes, I will bite down upon the gag and allow others to lead me by my reins once again. I know not how faint this memory of mine shall be again, but I shall remember you, my young miss, by writing, revising, then reading this letter without destination. All to finish the dream you had sparked. Now, let me trot on. Let me break into a gallop. If my path is not to your liking, I will always welcome your usual scathing reproach. For I would gladly hear your voice again. Man, it's so sad. Yet, you needn't be impatient. My gait is swifter than any in Hong Yuan. So I don't suppose it would be long ere I embark on a journey to find you. Why am I crying, bro? I think my period's gonna start because I'm getting emotional over fucking text. Oh, it's actually sad though, for real. It's okay. I'm gonna need to hydrate for real, for real. I think it's because like it's like a mixture of like, what is it? You kind of like know these characters like care a lot about each other from how they're like written and everything. And oh my god, like little little references to like her seafaring life was just really cute. But also so sad. It kind of sucks too, because like Ishmael just like straight up just like died. Not even like in the most like written way. It just came suddenly after Lord Hong Lu's like little story. It's just like just a little snippet there, you know. She wakes up after getting wormed and then just fucking dies. I'm just like, okay. Fuck, dude. Eat to take the sad out of me. Thanks, guys. House start of the game, everyone didn't get along, and now you got everyone taking a bullet for each other. Yeah, but this is like also like the alt worlds, so like in some ways this is kind of like, you know, imagining what will happen if Zichun and like Wei, if like bad stuff had befallen upon them. Oh, I mean, getting worm basically means she's already dead. True. That is true. Because in some ways she's already kind of like gone after you get assimilated with the worm, but it's still fucked up for real. Oh, okay. I need to get you to up tie 4 too. Let's see, 26 is like what, 13? It's okay. I'll see something happy soon with the Intervallo, I'm sure. I'm sure this will cheer me up a lot more, right? Right? Please tell me it's happy, right? Based on the fan art I saw, I think it's happy. Based on the fan art, it seems like everything's happier. Okay, why does everyone stop? I don't like it when you guys smile ominously at me. It usually means something bad happened. I don't trust any of you guys. Sorry, no spoilers. Oh my god, why? Okay, well now I'm a little bit afraid. Now I'm a little bit afraid. Because I don't know what that means. There's too many smiley faces. I don't like that. All right, hold on. I also have not whatchamacallit Rezichu-ish. I should probably do that because it feels kind of heathenish to not do that. Now that being said, I don't know how to play with any of these new IDs, so you know. I don't really know how to play with them. Just Unga Bunga. Are people gonna be mad at me if all I do is just auto win rate and just go? You're not building decks to just slot all of them in Unga Bunga. Okay. Listen, if chat tells me I can do it, I'll do it. Okay? If they tell me that I can do it, I do it. Hold on, I'm putting all the Hey Show pack on here. I'm putting all... I don't even know what they do. I'm just gonna assume rupture. I'm just assuming everybody's rupture. I'm just gonna assume this. I don't think I can go wrong with this assumption. Yes? Also, hold on. Do we have anything here? Okay. Do we have anything here? I'm just like double checking because it's been a hot minute. Putting all the Hey Show here. Just put all the Hey Shows in with Lord and then win rate. Like, yeah, like win rate, and if it's not dominating, just use defensive skill. Okay. Yiseng is Rupture Tremor Hybrid, while Cochlear is Rupture Burn. It's okay. They all have Rupture in them, so that's good enough for me. If they all got Rupture in them, that's all I need, for real. Okay. I think I have everybody. Question mark. I'm gonna change a few things though. Because it's been a hot minute. Also, because I can put you here. Then Rupture Poise, Rupture everything. I mean, if the common thread is that they're all Rupture, it's good enough for me. Anyway, I won't have Cock Claire until after we get 1,000 points, so. I usually just put defensive Mouse and Uma Sing in first turn and Unga Bunga till end, sometime defense in middle. Who should be the defending one? Is it a crime to have both Ishmael and Lord Lu together? Like, is that a bad thing? Genuine question. My ass has no idea. No, not really. Okay, because I might put both of them on. No, they're fine together. Okay. We'll put them in like Horse Sing and then we'll just like fuck around, okay? Alright, let's see. I'm excited for spring cultivation. A lot of you guys said that I would like it, so I'm curious what that means. Also, real quick, I'm killing another module because I think we'll be here for a bit. Usually the Mouse want to defensive to trigger their gimmick. Oh yeah, Uma Sing has special passive for Zish. Is Peem? Okay. I mean, based on the music, it sounds wholesome, but based on how everybody smiled at me, I'm not entirely sure if that's true. But I haven't seen anything that I would deem as like spoilerific when it came to the fan art that passed on my timeline amidst all the Uma Musume fan art. So I'm gonna hope it's okay. Stop smiling at me. You guys are fucking ominous, bro. Also, not to jinx. Hopefully we're not jinxing everything, but it seems like my internet has stabilized once more, and hopefully it stays this way. I don't know what caused the hiccup earlier. But it seems like, at least for the most part, we haven't disconnected per se. It just seems like every now and then it'll freak out for a little bit, but then it'll stabilize itself at some point. So this just might be a thing we're just gonna have to deal with going forward. So I apologize for that because the internet in this place is kind of jank. But at least right now it's stable, so fingers crossed that it stays that way, okay? All right. And a lick, okay. All right, let's go. 8.5-1, the family hierarchs proof. Oh shit, I just realized there's no voice act. Oh, fuck me, okay? Because I was like, oh, I can finally sit back, relax a little bit. I forget. No voice acting. Oh, fuck, okay. Alright. Dagwon Yong Heisho House's assembly. The hall was chill with a tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. Then there was Jia Yuan-chun, with her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. And at the center of it all sat Jia Si-chun, unsure of what to say next. Oh, she's so short. Well, everyone. Jia Yuan-chun, seated next to the hierarch seat upon which Zi-chun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and... She nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. And little Zi-chun's guests, who stay here at our H Corp, seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Isn't she technically from Q Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Yeah, and did everyone catch that? Our H Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous, especially with Jia Zi-chun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she is using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. As we are all aware, venerable former Jiamu has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the momentousness of which steered the very course of H Corp's prospects. Even after I departed the family for Q Corp, venerable former Jiamu has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Something about it smelled suspicious, but we'd already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Thus, as it naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the venerable Jiamu's will, I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H Corp. Man, she's really out here trying to take the lead, huh? I don't like that. I don't like this. I see the fucking politics right here, and I don't like it. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of the scene, or something. Oh, we got more NPCs. What's this? H Corp Merchant Representative, Flustered Board Member. Your grace certainly befits your station, Lady Yuan Chun, fuck. H Corp Administrative Representative, Obsequious Board Member. We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hong Yuan despite your already saturated schedule. Ah, the she guy returns. We can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Yuan Chun. Ah, my parents, a true shame that they couldn't be here, have always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yuan Chun. Ah! Dots. Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious instead of arrogant. As heads of some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hong Yuan. Their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarch war. Very well, then shall we welcome Jia Zichun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hong Yuan's family hierarch. Greetings, I am... Now let us begin. For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H Corp. Dots. Jia Zichun's expression immediately sours as Yuan Chun unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution rights auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy... hold on, big sister Yuan Chun. Passing the distributive contribution rights auctioning policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantages to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Jia Zichun stutters a little, flustered, before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies are pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking officials of H Corp. If I may, venerable hierarch, lining the pockets, that is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think? Before we continue, Zichun, I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarch, the perceived value of Hong Yuan has been racing to the, for lack of a better word, rock bottom. Clearly, this demonstrates Hong Yuan's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarch. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hong Yuan once again. Make Hong Yuan great again. So that's literally the only thing I can think about. Just chatting. Oh shit, you're right, I never changed this. Oh my god! Over to Limbus Company, thank you. Mega for real. Alright, it should be changed to Limbus now, right? Okay, thank God. Anyway, thanks, Swogie. Anyway, make Hong Yuan great again, for real. Someone Photoshop a hat on her. Yeah, okay. And that's the family hierarch's job, right? Why are you... If you had perused H-Corp's articles of association, you would have known that, should H-Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the 4 great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarchy was legitimate, down to the final approval. These unseemly rumors and slander are tanking our value, which we have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So what is, if not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? Jia Yuanchun was somehow turning the room against Zichun without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly taking H-Corp's value. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any families present, stepped up to point out how Jia Zichun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hong Yuan's front yard. Or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Dagwon Yuan. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension despite her relative inexperience, but... Everyone at Hong Yuan's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow, inconceivably, slipped their minds. So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Zichun. Very well, then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years' quarterly net revenue records for Hong Yuan's singularity-related businesses, your calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecasts, and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. The venerable hierarch has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the ascension. We are still indexing all available materials to... Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hong Yuan has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hong Yuan's historical statistics. Oh yeah, because we never took the worm. Jia Yuanchun must have known all along too. She must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Jianhuang worm or something of the equivalent. And she's using it to target Zichun's weakness, knowingly asking questions she, the first family hierarch without the Anamna worm, couldn't possibly answer. The responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Jiamu, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to somebody who is, so evidently, unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call to vote the motion of no confidence. Add a wiggly? You got it, Arma. Adding a wiggly. Wiggly. There we go. The motion of no confidence. A motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. So they're going after Zichun's power. So this is the picture Jia Yuanchun wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarch stammering and stumbling through her first meeting to the total and near unanimous lack of support from the H-Corp board of directors. Whatever jargon they're on about, seems to me they've got not an ounce of respect for the lass or us. Never trust twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. Heathcliff is so real for this. He's so real for this, bro. This is so real. Who needs a worm when you got a click man? You can't understand what? Click man sound like Dante, but instead of clock, it's just cursor. I just hear the word click and I just thought the click beetle. Clock man. Jam, you gotta get your typos in order, bestie.
You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? You don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know. My arse would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this, lass. In H-Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's powers will be removed. It is entirely possible that she'll become a hierarch in name only. Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to... The Assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family hierarch Jia Zichun to the floor? Hold on, the vote of no confidence isn't an item you can invoke so lightly. The Shi family has no objections. Let's say the Wang family has no objections either. Zhui family, too. The arrest of the previous family heads seem to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Jia Yuanchun's good graces. So Xihua saw something is named Xihua Zhen. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage. Ah, Dawn, for the Zichun and Dawn moment, huh? 'Tis far too vexing to simply watch and do naught. Right? I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over Zichun like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Hey, it seems like we're both on the same page. How come it's always the two short blondies? Thank you, Maggie, for the words that was missing. That's it. I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time I want to be courageous. With your help, Don Quixote. Come on, let's do this together. Okay? Oh my god, we're getting shipping moments between these two too? Very well. I am in agreement. Yeah, then let's go on 3 at the same time. Oh no, what are you guys doing? If there are no objections... 1, 2... The Assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month, and... 3... Here, I am... Objection! Bloody hell. Boy, have you gone mental? Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment. Alone. Eh? Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose. Oh no! Did you do this on purpose? Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become, with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for declare. Certainly, mine efforts have finally borne fruit. What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on me or something? No! Oh wait! No! Oh, what happened there, Don Quixote? What happened to objecting together? Oh, I had taken thy suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels, barring the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze and the Department of LCC. Disputes in succession of power on such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree? Well, okay, so I did see somebody take a screenshot of like this particular line from Don Quixote, and I finally now understand the whole context behind it. And the only reason she's like this is because she remembers being Sancho, and Sancho was loyal to the first kindred, so like she has a good understanding of actually how to like be a subordinate. Yeah, if it was old Dawn, like like Dawn without Sancho knowledge, she would have 100% hopped in too. But because she's like, she has Sancho's memory now, it's just like, she's like, yeah, I'm not stupid, bro. That's juvenile shit, bro. No. I love this for her though, and also this is really funny for Sinclair too. Rage bait. Why are you normal all of a sudden? Lad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy meek boy? Well, that's... I guess I just assumed that this is how Limbus Company rolls now. Bessie, that was like 4 cantos ago. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Zichun's guests. Withdraw your objection and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. It was, Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. Thoughts? If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Zichun demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarch? His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. He can't. And how could anyone? How could anyone when we all had a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family hierarch evaluation, Jia Baoyu donated the coins he received from Jia Chu to you. Essentially, you pity-partied your way to victory. Pity-partied? And for your ascension, Jia Chu and those outsiders from the upstart company had to, almost literally, carry you to the seats. Has there even been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? But have we not all been witness to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarch evaluation and her own ascension? You must have no shame, snaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. Whoa, what happened? That's when quiet, even footsteps broke through Jia Yuan Chun's merciless dismantling of Jia Zichun. She gone. Yes, I see the point. The hierarch, with her grace, needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me, I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. Woohoo! Let's go! Dots. You have said it yourself, no? That the vote on the no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well. A fair challenge between clans, which would preclude the participation of the family hierarch's Hei Shopaks and the Jia Long Guards. So you would remove her Pao and Zhu before the game even begins? Why not make this a test, a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts if such is the case? Ha! What audacity. Do you truly have that much faith in Jia Zichun's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It will be a unanimous one-sided end to the vote of no confidence, and naturally any and all rights appertaining to the family hierarch shall be transferred to the board of directors. That is fine by us. You are free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree yet defiant voice rings out. Hong Lu's retort. That's not true at all, big sister Yuan Chun. We actually have just as much confidence in Zichun as she does. His wide eyes stared directly and unblinkingly into Jia Yuan Chun's. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Impudent child, how dare you stare me down like that? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all an audience that she is, indeed, fit to be a family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such recalcitrance would be no different from those that the traitors are facing, wouldn't you agree? Very well then, we will excuse ourselves for now. Wait, I'm... Zhigong turns around toward us with that same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside with the assembly hall. Or outside the assembly hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of for whom it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take. Not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Dagwan Yuan's walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your powers as the family hierarch to the board of directors? It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that, when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Jia Zichu's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. Zhigong gestured confidently towards the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. Ale. Impressive lacking, just calling her straight up stupid? No, for real. I love her. Just straight up, not holding any punches. And I'm just like, damn. Alright, hold on. Let me back read it a little bit. We know she remembers she's just doing it for the love of the game. Bro is late boomer? Boomer Sinclair? Blade Bloomer. I'll give her the pinky for real, for real? What does that mean, Those Chinese chess, rook, and bishop names. Oh, that is a fun fact. Thank you. Jia Zichu sweating nervously in the background. For real, she's like, what's happening? I like how Dawn's changed. Yeah, I think it's good for her. TBH. Alright, 12 teachers. Let's go. Hi, Dr. Fizz. We were planning to train Jia Zichun anyway, but it seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline. Dots. Hey, when you said that LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Of course not, Zichun. Big sister Yuan Chun's an old snake. You've given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch. But Zichun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do. But now... Now... Things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. I pretty much lucked into this position. Zichun, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of a family hierarch might be too much. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. The heck, Zichun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't you? Where'd all that confidence go, girl? That actually got under her skin back then, huh? So, Zichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? Dots. If I let it happen, Big Sister Yuan Shun's going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true? Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q Corp, Big Sister Yuan Chun used to always accompany Jiamu to those assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarch's scope of power. And who knows, they might even call for a re-evaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Yuan Chun, I think her definition of Hong Yuan's prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for is an H-Corp's prosperity, is Dagwon Yuan's. And I know that this all has something to do with his ties to Q Corp, which, I bet, has already been going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. Which is not the kind of vision you have for Hong Yuan's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her. My vision for Hong Yuan is... I want to change H-Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this, and in only 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great, great! So it's decided then, huh? We just need Fowl to deliver the bad news to Sod. Dots. So, to summarize, the responsibility of training Zichun to win these matches, these amorphous tests, upon which hinges the family hierarch's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Jia Yuanchun's control, by the way, and is probably a trap, within the next 30 days is ours. And we have to explain that to Sod. Wow! That sounds like a lot of work. A lot of work when you put it like that. Post-mortem reports have become quite rote. Sometime later. Prithee, thou must impress upon the illustrious red gaze that twasn't mine idea this time. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Sod. He looks like he wants to kill her. Yes, and I understand that as well, for the 8th time. As always, Sod was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. Poor Sinclair. Let me equip Encore Sinclair now. No! The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great, then let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree. We mess everything up again, and... What? Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss Jia Zichun acclimatize herself to the responsibilities of the family hierarch. It was always a part of our plan. Well, I sure am glad that I took Faust's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during the J-Corp incident had I known. Fuck. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he has left Zilu and I here to look after the new family hierarch's position, which must still be on a rather thin ice. Oh, so that's what they were privately talking about when he pulled them aside. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but putty in Yuan Shun's hands. And that would have led that snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarch. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head on. Dots. And besides, has this not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Dagwon Yuan? This is also a prime opportunity for Jiazi Chun to further solidify her influence here, depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence. They have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? No, we are not. Because you will not fail. Not with us aiding your efforts. Also, were you serious back there when you said that we were all going to teach Jiazi Chun? All 12 of us? I won't object to selecting only a few us with better aptitude to be educators. By the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. Miss Otis, that is a statement mired in narrowed vision rife with factual refractions. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics. So you must be the one who placed last in that scale. No! You fucking got called out, bro! Just don't say anything, bud. Best not to stand out like a sore thumb. No! Not ideal! I may have overreacted then. My lord has said that from the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits, from the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anything can be a teacher. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? Oh, I am preparing a lesson plan for young Zichun, our family hierarch. Wow, you sure got on that fast. So what are these yellow wormy things here? Aha! 'Tis a star, twinkle twinkling in its radiance. According to the schedule you have prepared, the student would have negative 3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from T-Corp. Yeah, do it be a mistake most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post-haste. Dots. Zhigong was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Zhigong's grimace? Of course, each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in hand. These are my teachers' blood. I'm so good. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Zigong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. I think it's just deadass. She just didn't realize how poorly incompetent the sinners are. She just doesn't know. Put too much faith in us, and now she's like, oh, hold on. Maybe I should pull back a little. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. These are just thinly veiled insults towards us, guys. She got the Hawkma faith. Have faith. I think she overestimated us when we held back Lei Hang. For real, for real. She's about to have her sword moment. The sinners only lock it during the cantos. For real, for real. You're getting an F for sure. No. Can we use T-Corp ID to help or something? Oh yeah, definitely. We'll bring the T-Corp IDs in. Definitely won't. Not cheating or anything. I mean, technically, we can't just slot in like pretty competent IDs in there, and those are good teachers, right? Right. Hold on, back reading real quick though. Let's see. Everyone says violated. He's saying L.
registered on an emotional level. First distract target, then block her blind jab. Counter with cross to left cheek. Discombobulate. Oh my goodness. Sinclair got baited by Dawn. That hit him on an emotional level. Go murder your fellow twink. Got rug pulled and beat down. Maggie said, oh man, we're really gonna need some sort of Limbus company spring cultivation to get Zichu ready in time. We're literally gonna Umamusume train her up. Now we were raw dogging. What the hell? This is good, but if there were horse girls here, things would have gone very different. It's okay, we're gonna have a horse girl moment soon. I just don't know when, but soon, TM. I also don't know how it's gonna work, but I know we have a horse girl moment. Dagwan Yuan Special Lecture Hall. I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Zigong's request. Oh, this is Zilu. Oh, this is Zilu. Okay, okay. Oh my god! I mean, I've seen a bunch of fan art of her, you know, without like the whole hey show everything on, so this is not really a surprise anymore at this point. But she's cute. Also, this little bunny badge here. Oh, that's really cute, actually. It's kind of hard to avoid spoilers when you see art.
One liquor, Sapphire, 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 one liquor.
Thanks, Mackie. For the biddies. Quick act surprise. I mean, she is really cute though, not gonna lie. You saw a very cursed tweet about Zilu. I've seen some. And I kind of low-key forgot she's a bunny, so that would explain why I saw a lot of interesting art about Zilu, but that's besides the point. Anyway, I have received a total of 12 lesson plans. You pressed auto-translate on that JP post worst mistake? No way. Maggie wants a lick? Let me guess. You want that lick on Zilu, right? Super Smash create entire Heisho team? No! Hold on. Shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Oh, yeah. I handed in my lesson plan too. Oh, so it's not Dante? That is because... so who didn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. I also was like, which sinner would not do it? And then I'm like, I feel like it probably would be Heathcliff. It would probably be Heathcliff, and oh no. It ain't me. Oh, it's not Heathcliff? Oh, please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could have possibly... Sinclair, no! Sinclair, no! Someone throw your entire quart of coffee. Why would they throw like a quart of coffee ice cream? Bro, that's fucked up. Dude, you should put a sticky note on it that says, for Mackie, please do not throw away. I need this. I will literally shoes myself. If you throw this out. No, that's fucked up though, Mackie. Hopefully you can get an ice cream replacement, but that is extremely disappointing. I think they're cleaning out the refrigerator, so I assume they thought it was old. Oh, I see. That still sucks though. Def, next time, try put a sticky note on it and be like, not old, still fresh, saving for when I need it. Stick the Heisho units on them for real, for real. The homework app no gonna be my distortion? What the fuck? It's me. You think? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Well, that's, Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. I forget, he's a sweaty boy. Hi, Kumo. Hi, Arc Musume. Yeah, I'm excited.
actually, in Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Oh, he went above and beyond. Never mind. Sinclair, are these papers? Phew, I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan and just couldn't stop myself from writing. Phew. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zilu's hands. Why is it sweaty? Dots. Hold on. There you go. And she receives it with mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to the aesthetes AAA. What does AAA mean? And how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation of artistry and assassinations. Dots? What's happening? F, you went too far. Right. Sorry. Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite viscous and the paper has partially melted. Lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. Aha, painting. Dots. Exclamation point. Zilu? No, she has the swirly eyes. Oh no! What happened here? What the fuck happened here? Entrails coating the world. Now you know how aesthetes appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Just what the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together! Zilu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite the shock. My mind wandered for a moment. Dots! This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus it goes to the discard pile. Weeks. What do you mean, weak sauce? Oh my god, that's like some old ass fucking slang. I haven't heard it so long. Zilu crumpled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. You crumpled up the painting. You know, some real shoe fuckers would kill to have that, right? Next, Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. Oh no. Question mark. Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long sleeve fashion and practices. Thoughts. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and why having a... What is this? What the fuck is this? Projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool. Is this his fucking coping mechanism? He's like, yeah, this is gonna be so good. That's you know how it is. Be proud of who you are. All that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift where we can all come to see our flaws not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality. You know what? You have to give the guy A for effort, right? Your husband needs some confidence. He needs to he needs to get over his he needs to get confidence over his bug arm for real. Which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives no matter what kind of arm we have. Discard. Next. Zilu quickly flipped through the pages. Intro to Denigrative Linguistics. Subheading. The power of words. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they'll fall to their knees and beg me to stop. I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments and criticisms and vice versa. Pro-gaslighting? All of this seems rather difficult to learn. Oh my goodness. Ramble Flute, hello, welcome. Welcome, Hollow Raid! Hello! How was your stream? How was it? Hope you had fun! Hope you had fun. How was Marvel Rivals? Did you get any wins? You get some good dubs? Also, hi everybody. I'm gonna just be big on the screen really quick. Hi! We're learning about gaslighting? Yeah! We're currently... If you guys don't know who I am, hi, my name is Saphera Denoma. I'm a neat Nephilim VTuber, half angel, half demon. I'm currently playing some Limbus company, and we're just apparently learning about how to gaslight people, apparently. As well as other things, like how to live with a bug arm and be cool, and apparently... paintings that are just basically gore. Yeah. The game is very, very interesting. I'm sick, but stream was different. Oh no! I hope you feel better soon. I do think there's like a cold going around these days. I know some people in my chat are sick as well, and some people in some other people's chats are sick as well. So I hope you feel better soon. We got wins when our teammates weren't ass. That sounds about right. Well, thank you so much for the raid, and if you need to go ahead and get some rest, because I know, you said you're sick, so hopefully if you need to go get some eat, get some dinner, go lurk, feel free to do what you gotta do. If you want to pog and hang out, though, we are just literally gonna be playing some Limbus Company. I don't really know what's going on, per se, but I'm just enjoying the vibes, so enjoy. But yeah. Rambo is my IRL wife recommended she raid ya. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. That's cute. Thank you. I appreciate it for real. But yeah, if you guys have to take care of yourselves, please do. Summer is ending after all. Cold and flu is coming up. Does that usually happen? Because I so aware. Like, I feel like people usually get sick, like, yeah, definitely during the winter, and like I feel like in summer. Summer is another one. Hi, Urethra. Hello, welcome. But yeah, please do feel better. And thank you again for the raid. It was a pleasure to see you. Thank you. I'm gonna head to bed. It was nice meeting you, of course. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you. But yeah, please, hope you feel better soon, for real. Also, hold on. I forgot how big I was. Was I like this big? Is that? Oh, I'm way too small now. Hold on. I don't need to make myself that small. Hey, good enough for now. But yeah, take care, Bramble. Limbus Company, more like the stream is good company. It is a good vibe right now. Also, my desk shook for a second. I got really scared, and it turns out it's just my cat. What are you doing, Grimmy? I'll be there in a few. Gonna see if Ali wants to play Faz. Sounds good, Bagheera. Also, add another lick. Okay, well, I'm not gonna put in more on Zilu because I can't juggle more than 2 licks on her. So, this goes over here. Grimmy, what are you doing? Why are you crouching on the corner of my desk? Okay, whatever. I think you were covering the whole screen. Well, I was earlier. Saf having her growth spurted deflation arc. not the deflation, bro. Someone say a lick? Yeah, we got some lickers. Faz? Yeah, cardboard, you're obsessed with that game for real. I have concluded from my hitherto observations that Jia Zichun is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. Is this a curriculum to make the best brawler of the best to make the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me? Zilu seemed quite interested, but Jia Zichun's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion. On justice. Justice. I wonder who would write this one. Another impressive title. Subheading: Methodologies of captivating an entire room of preoccupied audience. Discard! Fie on thee! Wherefore? Bye! Next. Praxis of ego splitting concerning intermirror conflict between the self and the reflection, and paradoxically fractured theory of idealism, in which one attempts to open an unopening door to open the door. Gee, I wonder who wrote this one, guys. Utterly incomprehensible. Discard. Perhaps Miss Ryoshu's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. What would that even be? Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Oh, wait, I forgot to take that part. I was like, as it continued, I was like, this has to be Ishmael. This is Ishmael for real. I realized I haven't been here in a hot minute. No worries. I've been pretty good. I was during a moving arc, so I was a little bit on hiatus, so. Ishmael, you snitch. Hi, Real. Thank you for the Hydra. Good morning to all the Mal, U, C, and all those in between. Poor Ish with her ADHD. She actually canonically has OCD, so I feel that. No, for real, for real. How are you getting into the new place, Cozy? It's going. It's going. It could be better, but I mean, for the most part, like, it's livable, you know? Really, the biggest issue is having bug paranoia, but like, that's really about it. Oh, and mildly unstable internet, but I mean, like, so far it seems like it's okay. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we haven't had any more drop frames since like an hour ago. So, does she have OCD? Yes, she canonically has OCD. It's on her profile on Limbus.com, or limbuscompany.com or whatever. Is it paranoia when there's so many bugs? Well, that's kind of the thing though, is I actually haven't seen that many bugs. So, at least not like living ones. And I'm okay with the occasional fly, that's whatever, but you know. Oh, there's a shredder? No, it's a fucking shredder! I'm taking all these licks off, all these licks gotta go. All these licks gotta go. They're disrupting the cutscene. Oh no, I get that. Place we moved to, I lived in once before, and they had a roach issue that they luckily took care of, but I still freak out anytime I see anywhere on the property. Yeah, no, same. Because like when I got here, like I definitely did not have a roach problem like before. But like when I got to this apartment, I saw roaches and I'm like, oh, like they even painted over roaches. So you knew it was bad if they paint over roaches, right? So I'm just like, oh, this place definitely has a roach problem. But you know, the pest, I did notify them. The pest control guys did get here, and then I have my own pesticide that I'm gonna spray like every like 2 to 3 weeks myself, just to like manage it myself. And so far, I haven't seen a roach. I haven't seen a roach in like a hot minute. Like it's been a couple of days, no roaches, not even dead ones. So I think we're okay, but I'm gonna be vigilant about it because I don't want no roaches. The good part is though, my cats seem to really like eating bugs. So if they did see a roach, I'm pretty sure Grim would eat it. We'll see. But you know. I summoned Kafka to attack Saf on offensive mode. Not if I just bring my cat here. A small bun decoration on Zilu's coat is so cute. Yeah, the little bun, like little pin or whatever. It's so cute. I'm terrified of roaches because of how bad your mom's house is. Ended up in the hospital because of breathing issues. Oh, that's so scary. Yeah, because they do have like a weird distinct smell, which I'm pretty sure is in this apartment. I think certain cabinets, if I open it up and like I kind of sniff inside, it smells a little weird. And I'm pretty sure it was where the roaches used to be. But yeah, because I did see a lot of dead roaches when I pulled out one of the drawers to like spray down. So yeah. This unit definitely used to have a roach problem. And I'm hoping I'm keeping it low because my cats are definitely messy eaters. So you have mouse OCD. Having mice as a pest was also gross. My hire exterminator, we can have your cats eat bugs. Okay, but they can't eat all the bugs, bestie. Your cats will eventually offer you a gift and you know it'll be. I hope they don't. They don't usually offer me gifts, so. Someone's going to ask for a lick too. Lick going once, lick going twice, add a lick. We got all these licks spawning out of nowhere, guys. You can say you have killed many Gregors. Yeah, I've killed a lot of Gregors so far. Mouse is easier to deal with when you have cats. Yeah, I mean, usually the presence of a cat deters mice anyway, so. But I had a mouse infestation once when we didn't have a cat. And it was mostly because my other college roommates like were very neglectful about cleaning up certain aspects, so you know. Oh, your print's almost done. Ayo. Make sure you get whatever you're doing on your 3D printer. Hi, K Rona. Alright, let's go back to the game. And into the shredder I went. When did that paper shredder get here? Wait, who drew the fucking? Is that like a little like a dinosaur shooting fire? Who drew that? The art of using yawnings as a cover for popping a cookie or two into your mouth is especially useful when getting lectured. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too. Aha, so it's you who made those crunching noises in our last meeting. What? Nah, do you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuvers, how to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right in on someone bad-mouthing you. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Oh, Luna! Oh, no! Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dagwan Yuan people who hated him. I see. I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. Marcel? This lesson plan was designed based on Rodion's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Well, let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. You're printing a Digimon deck box? Hey, yo, that sounds sick. See, it would be like my master Oshi Make this one, I can't discard it. Man's got that patience and endurance and keeping it up. Why would you say it that way? This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack shite, sawed off and grab your weapons. Gee, I wonder who wrote this one. Yep, always gotta read the full print. Ha! It's my philosophy that reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarch's qualities, but our focus is not on developing a hierarch of a syndicate. Next. Thank you, Heathcliff. Out of the gutter. You said it on purpose. Don't tell me to get out of the gutter myself. Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. Oh? Huh. That's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. What? Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. Oh. Faust? And the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. For the systemic resolution and rational self-interest driven societies. Gesellschaft! Why is everyone just casually like putting like relations to the trauma dumping like within these fucking plans? You're gonna play Lost Soul? Aside how she's lurking sounds good. Enjoy the lurk, and thank you again for the suggestion for your wife to come over here. I appreciate it. And take care. Enjoy the game too. I'm not gonna focus on phrasing when I don't give a fuck. It's okay. I don't give a fuck either. I think it's silly. Anyway, let me put more licks here. Our trauma is our uniqueness. That's literally them for real, for real. Is it still going? That was 1/5 of the full title? 1/5? It seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed, indeed. After she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans. Finally. Now that that's over... Yes, it's finally my turn. Dots. Phew. Sinclair sighed with the gravitas of someone who has just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. So, I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson, The Theory on Self-Overcoming. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more? That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher. Hold on. You had me for a second there, but what's up with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Of course. I prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty, too. I never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Zichun's saying. Following that, your company's... it seems that Zilu has completed her review. Oh, I see. Now, how's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well? My curriculum, most especial! Okay, so that's a no. Rhodia was referring to the yesterday before she whacked the lady, for real, for real. No, like the little nod with Rhodia's sentence is def sad. Oh, they updated Zoocosis? Ooh. That was Sod's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plan in her hands. No! Well, it wasn't a complete bust at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Phew, Miss Zigong, Miss Saud, I've prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? But Zigong and Saud weren't looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Zigong, especially, was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. Dots. So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Zilu? I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. Oh, no. Are they basically going to reveal to us that this was just a waste of time? Entirely different gameplay-wise? Ooh, hopefully it's like in a better way. So this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest efforts. I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Jiazi Chun's teachers. What? Or should I call you Pupil Sinclair, to be exact? Oh, he's gonna get taught too! This has got to be a mistake, right? Isn't Zichun the pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. What? Oh, they're so cute! Wait, this is really cute art. Oh my god. This is so cute. What? Seriously? This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Also, Sinclair? Be cute over here. Be cute. Be cute. Ah, now this looks like a proper classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty with just Zichu sitting there all on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sink's the resident expert on going to schools, right? School was a luxury for me, you know. Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school. Me, for real. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone. Don't forget, we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Otis, you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least. And oh my god, he's attacking them! I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Yi-Sang. I thought we were the underdog duo. Remember during the checkup when I said we got this? We were going to get this together. No! He's exposing us. He's crashing out. He's crashing out so hard. The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a deskmate, which some also call a bestie. Which some also call a bestie, depending on desk placement. They're besties? Wait! She's so cute! Her eyes lit up! Look at her! She's like, oh, I have a bestie! Sam wanted to contribute to the writing. You know, during my moving arc and everything, I was secretly in cahoots with the Project Moon translation staff, you know. Deskmate. Bestie. What the heck does any of that mean? Huh? Jiazi Chu's eyes widened with confusion, as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. When I first met her, she was 16. She explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. Oh my gosh, she's never done school.
He Here's your cut of royalties for the writing, Saf.
Thanks, Mackie. I appreciate it. This is par for the course for children of Hong Yuan who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. So, deskmates and besties. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sinners as his teachers. Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. The bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another if one forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. She's so cute! Thank you for the hydrate. So, not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. Oh no! She's going the mean girl strat. No, Z-June! It may have come a few years late, but I am moved that my lady finally has a chance at experiencing school. Does this even count as school though? Let's be real. Sinclair on suicide watch. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Z-Chun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Dude! Dude! Oh, that reminds me. One day out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and... wait! Don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up! 30 days are ticking down. We've only got 30 days. Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance, assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning to you two, Zilu and Miss Sod. Have you any thoughts on this matter? First time in school, she already fucking up by doing that rich girl strap for real. The I don't need no besties. This is basically college. What was that? I said nothing. I wish they would give a Percy Jackson game or games. I could have sworn there was one, but yeah. I never really got into those series. I know a lot of people did, but... Oh, what's this? This is a new icon. 30 days of classes. 0? Is this where the minigame starts? Am I cooked, guys? Zilu and Sod appear to have aged several years overnight, their faces sunken and sallow. Finally. After referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Dots. They look fucking drained. Miss Zilu? Apologies. Sleep deprivation has relieved me of a clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Still, thanks to Master Jiaku's methodology that you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days, as promised, is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories. And they are called... Just sudden UI pops up. What are these supposed to be? Ji, Yong, and Ren. Ji, wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Yong, courage. The ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity, is the benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect toward every human. Clearly, most of the faculties of the school are severely lacking in all three of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Mr. Zigong are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Ah, right. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Wei! Despite her protests. The 30 days of classes commenced. What is this? What am I looking at? Spring cultivation, day 1, Ji Yong Ren. The goal in this game mode is to raise the main stats Ji, Yong, and Ren as high as possible over the course of 30 class days. Class effects. Each class specializes in raising different stats, and some classes might even raise or lower the students' morale values. Aside from days with fixed classes, you can choose up to 3 classes per day. The variety of selectable classes grows as the days go by. Class results and morale. Classes can either end in success or failure. A successful class will greatly increase the amount of stat gained, but a failed class will greatly reduce the amount of stat gained. Higher morale results in a higher chance to have a successful class. Class combos are class combinations that give certain bonus effects when those classes are taken in the same day. Fixer Association Encyclopedia for Dummies? Once you discover a combo, you can preview its activation in the schedule menu? What? Taxidermy Geniuses. What is this name? Morale equal energy, also SP, that's what I figured. View all discovered combos and undiscovered combos in the combo list page. Yi Sang Faust. Once you selected all your classes, select begin class button 2, ... begin class. Don't pull this snark on me in the fucking help menu. Class progression. Classes progress automatically. During class, you can view the students changing stat values in real time. Oh, that's cute. Oh, Sinclair also has his own thing. Oh. Thanks, Kim Ji-hoon. Taking a class gives EXP. Once a class EXP has been maxed out, the class will be upgraded to the next level. Taking higher level classes will yield more stat increases. Please note that classes cannot be upgraded beyond Master. Okay. Raise Ji, Yong, or Ren stats beyond a specific level, or upgrading a class to a certain level will enhance the student's combat prowess. These enhancements are applied separately for Jia Zichun and Sinclair. Oh. Select the magnifier icon here to view Jia Zichun's detailed stats. On certain dates, combat encounters may occur in place of classes. Jia Zichun will be participating in these encounters on her own. Mandatory class. Midterms. Skill slots are chained automatically. Press the gong-shaped button to begin the combat phase. Only by winning the combat encounter can she progress to the next day or the next class. Honestly, this looks kind of fun. I'm mostly harmless. Good to see you. Oh, Sinclair's icon is a chick! Oh, that's so cute! Alright. I see. We have all her stats here. The sanity things. Oh, thorns. Okay, well, it seems they're both in tip-top shape. I don't... Okay, well, I'm just gonna assume they're telling me this is a mandatory class, okay. Also, combos are nice. You have to discover. That's what I figured. Alright, what do we got here? Metaphysical approach to the ego and the reflected world. And it's just... oh. Okay. Wait, so I'm just... okay. Just at the begin class then, right? Resume classes? Sure. As usual, no spoilers to combos, as we have betting if Saf gets 800 plus on all the stats. Okay, question. Can you hypothetically max all the stats in one go? I am curious. Yes? Oh, okay. Alright, so if I... no? Well, I feel like if I don't get 800 plus, it means I have a skill issue. There's possibility can max it all out. Yes, technically. Okay, it's just one of those... I think RNG has to like you at some point then, yeah? My name is Yiseng. That is all. Thanks, Yiseng. The class I have prepared for the day. Aha! I've heard plenty about your mirror tech. Which makes me wonder... going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? Dots. You know how technological advancements usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Indeed, you show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risks sound much more palatable than potential itself to some people, after all. Correct again. Yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment of my quondam fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? Dots. I conversed. With who? With myself. That lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength in the world. Yet, even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Zichun has grown. Sinclair has grown. If you can't get 800 all three, it's a skill issue. Oh my goodness. It's also a possibility that Saf has a heart attack this stream and dies. Now, if you are prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't hesitate. Dots. For some reason, Zichun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Sun Zhen of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was going to show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot and would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. But apparently he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad I didn't go away. You're right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. Whoa! Her hair is out. She's so pretty here. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but... I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. but I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the family hierarchy war was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see... Well, I had to see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've had hidden away for a long time. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Yippee! They are growing! Brosa and Core Sinclair. Wow, we're expert status now. Class metaphysical approach to ego and the reflected world leveled up to expert. Yippee! Jiazi Chun slash resist minus 0.25. Cool. Alright, what do we have? Oh, Don Quixote. Oh, what the fuck? Select a class for this time slot. Oh. Well, it kind of seems like I'm being forced to do stuff, so... Be passionate and dream on. Fixer Tales. Oh shit, you give a fuck ton of morale. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, Don Quixote the morale giver? Don't worry, we're still in tutorial. Also AD. Oh, add. Sorry. Not attack damage. So I'm like regressing into my MMO factors right now. Snap, this sucks and get Donkey out. No, she gives you energy. League fucker, get out of here. Tis true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Zichun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well, which is understandable given what Sod told them sometime before the lesson started. Some time ago, Otis, who'd been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sod. So what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the making? Let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. Oh my goodness, she's ready. So let's see, were you not able to rearrange lessons? No, not yet. Amongst the greatest fixers whose honored names were engraved in history. Verily, let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer YIPPEE. YIPPEE. This tale beginneth in the year. Sometime later. Are you done? Just how can she continue to talk at such length? She's been going for ages. Thus cometh the time to test thy dedication to this class and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if thou wilt. What the fuck is this? When'd she even find the time to prepare this? I can assure thee, 'tis a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention in class. Worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? But of course, I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine these precious fixer badges. Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't know. I don't really need them. Not living her best life, getting the info dump about her fixation. No, for real. Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of a protagonist in this theatrical play of my making, Fixer Chronicles UFA. 'Tis an opportunity of a lifetime. I'm still not really. It's not doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What, scared you'll lose? Is history your weakness or something? Ha! I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. Sinclair, I don't think that's an own. And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I ever had. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Zichu. What the fuck is this? Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said, looks like Miss Jiazi Jun's finally getting a feel for how friendships close in age are forged in school. You know how Uma Musume is all about rivalry? Yeah, you know what? Rivalry in academia? Yeah, okay. I see. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers. Yeah, like having competition with friends. Thoughts. I TikToked in response. 'Tis year 505. What is the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer UFA is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart to thee a major clue. If thou hast paid attention as I discoursed upon the 5 pillages in which the Fixer UFA was mentioned, this should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable fixer of the cerulean heaven, who attained triumph in the battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465, hath said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career. I've got it. It's when she had to forge onward, despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Oh yeah! Thank you for the raid. Oh, it's the Q-Sap Day, small Q-Sap. Yeah. Also, hi for you. How was? Oh, that's the is it Enna? I think it's Enna, right? How was that game? I remember that popped up on my feed for a long while. How was it? Hope it was fun. Finally based game. Yeah, because I do recall seeing that like show up all over my feed when it first came out. And it did look interesting, stylistically wise, so. Anyway, I hope you had a good stream, Fuyo. And hi, everybody. My name's Saphera Denoma, Mani Nephilim VTuber, half angel, half demon. I'm currently playing some Limbus company, and we are just enjoying Uma Musume class version, but also lots of VN. But, you know, honestly, this is also just like Uma Musume, like doing a first career run, so I suppose I'm not that surprised. Another game to queue, for real, for real. Anyway, for you, if you need to go ahead and get some rest or, you know, get dinner or lurk, do what you gotta do. Same with the Raiders. If you guys want to hang out, though, we would love to have you. Welcome, welcome. Damn it. How is too slow? Hi, young Zichun. Thou'rt incorrect. Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious, as the supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, young Zichun, was her 17th most difficult ordeal. She's speaking like she was actually there. Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales, but most of these are tales I have learned from books. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such an audience, enough to study the ways of minstrels. Minstrels? There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Is she gonna become a bard now? Wait, my stream died? No, it didn't. It didn't die. 0 drop frames. Mackie? Cringe? Lying? No! Guys, is Mackie lying? I think he was lying, because literally no drop frames. It's not loading for me. I think it's Twitch side. Twitch is not... Twitch! No! Twitch! It was a fever dream. You couldn't stop laughing? Oh, no way. Twitch view twitching, perhaps? Perhaps. Oh, we back? Okay, well, welcome back. I've had no disruptions on my end, so this has to be a Twitch side thing, for real, for real. Please be sure to narrate what's going on right now to chat so we know what's going on. Well, apparently what's happening is that chat has declared that Twitch is freaking out. Ocean agrees that nothing is happening. Also, I have no extra drop frames and my internet's stable. So, anyway, we're back for now, I guess. Yours is good too? Okay. Weird. Like, I've watched streams where stream died on my end, but the chat is still going on. That's crazy. I didn't have any stutter like others. Maybe I was Sap's walls. Ocean, is Pablo in my walls? Anyway, yeah. If you want to do a Dream Barbecue, just be aware it only has like 1 chapter and it's like an hour and 30 minutes of playtime. Okay. Well, I mean, there's gonna be more chapters eventually though, right? Anyway, time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Jiazi Chun has grown 4-4 Ren 10. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Forest? Speak its name in full. I have got it. It's Summer Night Fantasia. Yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of a super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of fixers by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and the enunciation. Are you kidding me? Come on, you can do this, Jiazi Chun. You can do this. This is nothing. Walls are boring, be the floor, so if Sap falls, we'll be there to catch Sap. Oh my god, Biscuit. Poetic AF. There's possibly 2 more. Oh, I see. Thank god it started working right now. Okay, I have no idea what's happening because everything's fine on my end, so you guys, you know. She's manifesting in her dawn. She's so cute. What is this? Illusions of a midsummer night shall devour thee whole. Also, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wrong one. You have Dawn like crying in the background with what is this handkerchief? That like, I think those are smiley faces. That's smiley faces. But also this pose, very cute, very cute. I like how her little like pigtail things are going. Got a little fur right here. Very good. Sinclair looks distraught. Summer Night Fantasia! Thine enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee this badge. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights, left side. Gotcha, what's happening? Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Jiazi Chun's 2-person play, silently wiped her tears away. Bravo, bravo. Certain minor details were missed, such as that YIPPEE, the fixer, was left-handed, and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel. Yet, it was a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of YIPPEE, the fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thus cometh to an end the lessons of today. Huh. It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I can't believe she's so obsessed with fixers. Oh, now she's seeing it. clutched tightly in Zichu's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. Oh my god, I see the Zidon, the Zidon crumbs right here. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. This is cute as fuck though. The hyperfixation is getting to her. They're learning. And a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Yippee! Jiazi Chun gained 60 max HP. That's pretty good, isn't it? Oh my gosh, that's actually a lot. Wow. Going Z Don Crumbs. Fun fact on Zichu's wiki, it lists Sinclair as a bestie. That's so silly. Mandatory class from Faust. Understanding of city engineering and its practices. Interesting. So I'll put this here and then put this here. Since it's not like I really have that much to go with. And I do want to maximize the morale that we get. So like this will bring it down to like 86 and then like 70 something, and then Dawn will put everything back to normal. We're going tank build. Also, how's Sinclair doing? They're doing good. They're doing good. We're winning Iron Makina with this one, so true. Boom! This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. Huh. You look kind of upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but was denied. A shame. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. Taxidermy geniuses! Oh my gosh, she blew up! Understanding of city engineering and its practices. Managed to learn various detailed mechanical fundamentals about old H-Corp technology. She just exploded? So that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how I'd get to learn more about the old H-Corp. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that iniquitous thing. Maki, no! The day when Hong Yuan can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days, without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fall or not, until Hong Yuan can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Oh no! The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Alright, well... Interesting. Yippee! Oh, this was a combo too. A Fixer Association Encyclopedia for Dummies. Class success rate plus 40%. Damn, and now we're expert. Which means, whoa, 40 morale. Let's go. Jiazi Chun slash resist minus 0.25. So that means this is going pretty good. Alright, let me guess. Gregor is mandatory. My war tales. Okay. Let's see. What? Let's do... Oh, I can't choose multiple? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Let's see, in terms of morale and everything, I feel like this will be fine, because I feel like we don't really need the morale boost at the moment. But I also don't know when things start going into questionable territory. The yellow thing means that's a combo? Wow, Saf, what the fuck? Wanted a double slot? What's wrong with doing double slot? What, am I greedy? Anyway, we'll do this. See how this goes. Unlike some other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things, thoughts. The room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. Oh no. On war. Oh, war. War never changes. I'm being covered in elixir. You guys okay today? Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Yichun here failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire, too. So, my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war... Oh. The piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, why's it gotta... Excuse me, Miss Zilu, is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Oh no, trauma? Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Ugh. I get some water. Funny Uma Musume Gregor. Well, when else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war right to a Wing Chief Executive Officer's face, huh? The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still though, I can't dilly-dally when Miss Yichun's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. They have grown. And that's why the Smoke War fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times, so everyone tried to draw each other out to an open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like Dagwan Yuan could make a pretty good use of Hong Yuan as a defensive fortress, especially with its eternal structure constantly shifting around, which the Heishou know and use very well. Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside Dagwan Yuan. Remember the thumb fellows? The ones we met who were going in circles? Not to mention how the Heishou all utilized the topography of Hong Yuan differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hong Yuan, as long as the 12 Heishou branches are standing, Hong Yuan is unassailable. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all warfare is. Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it, but go through all of that. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city, its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. there, he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy. Sorry, fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened, that I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No. Everything you told me has really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hong Yuan needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Oh, wait for me! Dots. Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Damn. The PTSD is getting to him for real. Did you grab a shovel? Why? Based on the skills I learned, I managed to recreate the model of a machine from Faust's blueprint. What the fuck? Dude, they're literally learning engineering over here. Smoke war is similar to World War I? It sounds like it. Also, holy hot fox! Love how they did him right here. It's be good. I wasn't expecting all this, so this is pretty nice. You had a very precious time learning to converse with your inner self. Yippee! Jiazi choose Jinggang Bolus passive? What the fuck is that? What? Ba Jiao Banana Bolus. On Clash lose, gain 1 protection and 3 defense, level up 2 times per turn. Hotbox is a combo name? I'm guessing is that Gregor and Ryoshu? Surviving Hong Yuan, that's pretty good. Let's see, who do I want to add in here? I do think we need some more Yong, so let's put back Gregor here again. And then since our morale is getting a bit low, let's put in Don Quixote over here. So let's begin class. How are classes going, Zichun? I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Thank you, Dayu. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Apologies for the delayed greetings. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sis Bao Chai? Are you sure it's okay for a Jue family bodyguard to be here? I am no longer employed as Miss Bao Chai's guard. Oh, wait, don't tell me we got you Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bao Chai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. Dots. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilu, so... You could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but... Come on, you spent most of your time stuck in Yi Hong Yuan before leaving Hong Yuan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't you worry, Zichun. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Zichun and Sinclair is... In clear, neat handwriting, Hong Lu wrote Surviving Hong Yuan on the chalkboard. Oh, well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share... You've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro. But Jiamu, I mean, the previous hierarch and the elders' favor sheltered you from the worst of it all. Or from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that? I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Dots. Oh, wait, it was my fault? You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls splishing with tea before sprinkling some powder into one of them. Well, what's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. Add a lick? Okay. I'm being covered in licks over here, bruh. You know what? Might as well just start covering this entire thing, huh? Alright, let me go back, read just a teeny bit since we're here. If it would load... Okay. Poor guy wanted to talk about his reintegration, but Limbus said, no, go back to trauma. Your trauma is more knowledgeable. I think it's a good idea to just let Saf discover the combos and the names, as it will be more entertaining to find them by yourself. Yeah, I don't want people telling me them. I'll figure it out just naturally. Though I know the city is not medieval fantasy, it's actually a bit of an anachronism to say war was viewed as a horrible thing. In the large part of history, war was actually viewed as an adventure and a great opportunity. It's only till the mechanization of an entire nation that we get this notion of horror and war. Cool. I mean, I guess I can see that. I think because like back then it was like viewed as like conquest and like grandeur, but definitely these days it's kind of, you know. I mean, when you have wars that literally happen because someone's doing straight up genocide, yeah, I mean, like, you know. Dante killed Honglu. Why you guys blaming Dante? Oh, we add a creature here too. Oh, I'll be. Yippee! Slap this on my forehead. Yeah, yippee. Soon the saliva is gonna dissolve you? Why? What? You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poison like wolfsbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as what you are suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Lin Dayu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lin Dayu swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made in Da Guan Yuan's request, a must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know. They're actually... Ugh. Actually what? It's nothing. In Hongyuan, where we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions, knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? But Honglu opens his eye before Jia Zichun can finish her sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins toward 3 of the bowls, and immediately chugs the 4th bowl which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Oh, holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Jiren's Nuer tea is always delicious, even when cooled. The 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Well, is wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons in Da Guan Yuan. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. What? Just a hunch? How are I supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know. You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? What? I managed to tell the difference between the bowls by reading Honglu and Dayu's subtle tells. What are they doing? Like waving at you like whether it's a yes or a no? Let's see. Wars for plundering more so than anything, but modernish wars about territories and stuff. True.
Lick, sleep, saliva. Saliva help dissolve food. Oh, yeah, I mean, if I was starchy enough, I suppose. It is through records of soldiers and actuality that we realize how horrible it is. Otherwise, it would have stayed grand and famous and glorious. Actually, I don't know, with enough saliva, human skin can be dissolved. I mean, there are enzymes in there that do dissolve things, but I feel like you would need to be like super soaked in saliva for a long time before it does anything. I agree there is something for lords and soldiers to gain something out of war, but let's not pretend these goals of war were not 100% successful, not even 50%. It was a war of death and torture. The BGM is such a banger, though it's so nice and upbeat. Saliva can be good for the intact skin, but when it's damaged, the enzymes in saliva can digest the damaged skin, so making the wound worse. Yeah, I think that's why you're not supposed to lick your wound. Also bacteria. That's a thing too. Oh no, their morale went to okay. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with the hunch, you were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. Aha! You were using Miss Dayu's anxious breathing to clue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Zichun. I know that the adepts of each Heisho will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence, Nuan Jiangwu, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Jia Zichun whipped around away from Honglu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Aww. I've gained a so-so understanding of War of the Wings. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Yippee! Now they're back to tip-top sheet. Every 6 days, you'll be subject to midterms prepared by the board of directors, Jia Yuanchun. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the test may Jia Zichun retain her status as the family hierarch. My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes. No, it's... I simply hope I can survive until she returns. It seemed that Wei's rather funereal voice wasn't just out of his concern for Zichun. Wei, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them, even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm burying me. Steel yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Are they okay? Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. I don't think they're okay, guys. Yo, she gained a defense level? Let's go. Oh, shit. We got a lesson now. Or a midterm. Let's go. Hey, you're one of the she-boys. We finally meet. I had hoped to fight you in the family hierarch war. If you'd run into me, then... Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War is not easy. It never is. What are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Daguan Yuan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. Tisk, I know it's pretty much a given that
that the Olby rule is guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongyuan. They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongyuan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions, though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongyuan's structure, so I'm planning to change our policy so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Well, where'd you... I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. Huh, you did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good. Come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that naught but disparagement awaits unjust victories. Oh no, the Dawn's rubbing off on her. The first point, Gregor. Second point, Faust. Third point, Yisei. Fourth, Dawn. I like that though, it's cute. Shi Hua Zhen. I'm pretty sure, because we fought this guy before, right? And it's not like we can really do anything, so... I believe in you, I see dominating. Go Zichun, go! Kick his ass! Kick his ass, I believe in you! Yeah, you kick the shit out of him! Beat his ass! Yeah, let's go! Yeah, you bring his sanity down, I believe in you. You got this, girl. I don't even care what's going on, I trust you. Yo, he's getting his ass beat. This is a one-sided match for real, damn. Dude, a little girl's kicking your ass, bro. Andy fought him before. He was Shihua something. I remember that. That shit was so funny. I see dominating my ears. Dummy mommy? Man, your ears are screwed. Yeah, I think your ears are quite fucked, bestie. Oh, this is the colored picture. Oh. Good for you, you won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family hierarch war, didn't you? Yeah? So what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? Yeah. You little. And I'm sure that's what I look like to you too. Dots. I don't want your... Sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. And I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongyuan itself. Shi Hua Zhen, you are tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. Yeah. You knew my name? Man? He's like, hold on. You're not gonna Shi Hua something me? I do. So, what do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongyuan? Damn, look at her. Finally someone remembered. Literally his eyes lighting up being like, you remember me? Feels kind of sad actually. Overcoming and exploring and overcoming the unknown Jianghu journeys, SILLE? What's this? Alright, well we do need a bit more Yol. We have good morale, so let's go ahead put another Gregor up in here. And then... Let's see. I'm gonna actually go put a Honglu here. And I think that should be good. Yeah. Heard you managed to come out on top in your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's going to be an indoors class? Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongyuan, surviving 10 days in Hongyuan's back streets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in since this game needs a certain number of players, but really? Can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Tabletop game. Yeah, it's in games of make-believe. Any simulacra can be made as real as... what a move! Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. They play D&D. God, young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. It was a formidable foe that was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Huh, really? Huh. Well then, as my next move. And that's how you came up with this? I played a few other games, but this is new for me too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Jianghu Journeys, or J&J. Okay, it's a popular game among Hongyuan's youths. It's gotten generally positive reviews too. Well, Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these huge piles of paper have to do with exploration? Now everyone's like, oh my god, can we have actual J&J? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. Definitely not related to the DM, right? Or the GM? The JM? Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices and sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes that role. Which would be me. A whiz, strength, dex. Each character seems to have these things called stats. It looks like we just had to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. So I'm supposed to be playing this character's role? Sinclair and Jiazi Chun picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Yanyun, Smoke Cloud, a place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in search of a legendary treasure called, the Tianya Sword, the Sword of Farland. Add a lick, you got it. Let's see. Let's see, it's bullshit that Kim is fucking taunting us. He knows we have like 5 homemade TTRPGs for the city. First it was a nod at the streamers, and now it's nodding at the people who do the TTRPGs. That's wild. I like that though. The city of Yanun, huh? Cool. So why are we looking for that sword again? Woo, it's because so there's this legend in Yanyun about how the the Tianya sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people. And also about how having that sword is the proof of the true leader of these lands, and so on and so forth, you know? Ishmael is stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. I see. The city called Yanyun must be in a lot of trouble too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Jiazi Chu nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. Then I will claim the Tianya sword no matter what it costs me. Jiazi Chu nods with determination. It's cute. It's literally, it has like the whole board and everything. Oh my god. Worked with Sinclair to come up with creative solutions to all kinds of trials we faced in the adventure. This is cute. Her ass read the lazy dungeon master. Classic first time GM struggles. From the rumors you've gathered, it seems that the no, not this word. It seems that the Kachang Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walk up to the... Can you guys stop using this word? I'm gonna kill myself. It's okay. I'm white. I walk up to the Kajong Keep, chat him up, and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your whiz is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. Oh no. He chose a dumb character. It's okay. I'm white Sap 2025. I'm gonna make sure to use Kachongs all over the Sap D&D session. If you do, I'm not signing up on that D&D session, bestie. Kachong Keep. Sinclair has low wit, it seems, for real. Dots. What if I found a different way to get to gain the Kachong's keep? Kachong Keep's trust that doesn't involve sweet talking him. I do have a pretty high strength stat, which should give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Bro's gonna intimidate. Hold on. I'll try to convince the Kajong Keep. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My whiz is pretty high. And you pass the check. The Kachong Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay, then. I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapon, and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? Jesus Christ, Sinclair! Sinclair, what are you doing? You can use strength for intimidation if your JM allows for it. Sinclair, crash out hard. You're just role-playing Heathcliff. No. You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? The Kajong Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should seek northeast towards Yingxi Mountain, Cloudrise. But, what's this? Tears begin to well in the Kajong Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly, just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. That's too bad, but we've got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the Kajong. Well, they say that JMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out for every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, the Kachong Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yao Guai, guardian of the Tianya sword. He explains that the fairy Yao Guai's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the innkeep's son takes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Phew, okay. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go. Oh my god, I got a little D&D CG. This is cute. Also, this is kind of what I wanted when it came to like the intervallos and like some of the Kanto too, which is just have more like little art for the stuff that they do, because I think the art really kind of like helps, like, what is it? Kind of put you in there, you know? And like I did feel like they were kind of lacking in the past few like intervallos, but like having more, like so far we already seen like a few CGs that seem like honestly like they didn't really need to do that if they really didn't want to, but I appreciate it. I appreciate these. Naga has been cooking more often. Out of fairness too, I think they have hired more people or hired more artists, so I'm just appreciative that they're actually putting the budget to good use, so that's good.
Ishmael the type of JM who fucking charts the moon for their world. I'm also that type of MFJM. I have a friend too who like really likes to I guess do JMs. And he goes hella details. Like he showed me at like work and everything, like, you know, the stuff that he was cooking up. It was detailed shit, and I was like, damn. It was really cool though. You're gonna have to roll 15 or higher to hit. I know. I'm focused. Oh, I thought they were still looking for the artist. Oh, are they? Well, I mean, chances are, I mean, if they're looking for an artist right now, it means they want to do more. So I think that's good. You also know a Jork Master? Yeah, I knew a Jork Master. I knew one. Hey, I rolled a 16. With a final singular strike from Jia Zichun, the fairy Yao Guai finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes, the Tianya sword is ours. Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. Oh, with this we can. However, the defeated fairy Yao Guai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to his feet and lunges at Jia Zichun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Zichun and the monster. But if that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly even for you. Let's see if you can make the evasion save. One and another one. Nope. That's a critical fail. Oh! It's okay. Dots. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yao Guai lies still as well, the final vestiges of his strength completely spent. Sinclair! Oh, he's actually bleeding! What the fuck? He was actually bleeding for a second! Go on without me. Take that sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. That sword as your proof. Wait, you never noticed that? That's crazy! Bro played so hard he was bleeding out hell. Yeah, for a split, took some ketchup packet and sprayed it on his face. It was like, Dots. No. The sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. Oh my god. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then, the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? That strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy it is. And she's like, this manual doesn't say anything about what happens if they do that, so, sure. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it, step by step. Hey, Zichun, look over here. Everyone we'd helped and saved on our journey's come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. Is that a good thing? It's just a stabilized action. Sinclair's still unconscious until his next long rest. The sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and the experiences we gained in our journey for the sword were what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. Listen, let them roleplay. Sinclair, the side quester. That feel when the players make the JM improvise every single name and pain of every single store and stone and goblin. Basically, he built diff. Hey, you've been using the GM note software for 10 hours. Are you okay? What are you doing? World building /J. Becky says this is bullshit. The JM knows the challenge rating for the encounters was too high. Do not go to the bar if she's J&J game. She'll make you chug it all. That's wild. Letting player talk to all NPC can be good thing for experienced one or hell for beginner. Also, this is fucking bullshit. Every other sinner is busting ass trying to teach a lesson. Israel's just playing J&J.
Let her live her best life, bro. Oh my god, you can see the little spoons disappear. You managed to tell the difference between the bowls? Yippee! And now Gregor is our expert. Jiazi Chun gained 1 offense level. Jiazi Chun's Crimson Phoenix skill improved. Gain 1 level. Slash resist minus 0.25. Yo, she's like getting goated as fuck actually. No way. Whoa. Alright, well now I can finally select the schedule as I would like it. So, let's see. What should we do here? We are currently lacking in some Yong, so we could probably do some more. We can do more J&J. Let's see. And let's do Faust, and then let's do Don Quixote. Because why not? More J&J. Also, fun fact, in Dawn's class, she's posing as Kamen Rider, and figures on table look similar to Kamen Rider poses. That's cute. I like that. Creative solutions to all kinds of trials we faced in the adventures. Yippee! Everything explodes. Yippee! Oh, prep time for a combo. Oh, I do see what you guys mean with the figures. That's cute. Mackie one shot slowly becomes J&J. They forgot to breathe at one point. Ayo. And now Faust is expert status. The slash resist keeps going down. We are gaming. Oh, Merceau is here. Judgment containment. Ayo. Oh, he's already at expert too. Sheesh. Alright, well, let's go ahead and level up. Let's put... Wait, hold on. He's also morale. Oh shit, we're gonna have like hella boosted morale. Okay, well in that case, if we're gonna have 1 billion morale, I might as well... Let's see. We're gonna have 1 billion morale. I might as well... Put in... It's been a while for Yi Sing, so we'll put back Yi Sing. And let's do... this one. Doing 3 different color collectively doing a pose. Basically Power Ranger. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share an excerpt from the Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Oh no. Huh? 32 days ago? What? His whole expression changes too. No way. Only notes I have for PM is that Ishmael should have been overly prepared as she's a new JM. Obviously, it's the veteran JMs that bullshit for the entire session and still win. Humor, so expression. I feel like this was in the April Fools, wasn't it? I like to imagine Merceau perfectly replicates Sinclair here. Yeah, no, I'm like, this is gonna be so exciting to revisit if when hard mode comes out, because oh my god, I can only imagine just what he sounds like here. Is the villager 3 blocks down and 7 to the right stand a peasant railgun and have personal notes on it? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have to ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Well, okay, sure. Seems easy enough. Gnog! Wait! Suddenly, Marceau let out a cry as he clutched his chest and fell to the floor. Are you okay? Marceau, you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. This is great, actually. I love this. Sorry, my incubus educated succubi can disguise themselves as the opposite gender? What are you guys talking about? The man knows not what those words mean and reveals to you they're actually a succubus in disguise and compels you to kill your adventure compatriots in their sleep. What are you guys talking about over there? Dots. You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. Ale? What? The what who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. He's fucking trolling him. Took the glass. That's it. Took the glass. Courage to confront. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Yippee! Oh, we're a master at Yi Sang. Let's go. Trolling his ass real good for real. I saw right through every assassination method Hongwu prepared. That's crazy. Whoa, hold on. Oh, this is only for Jiazi Chun. Oh, interesting. Jiazi Chun gained 60 max HP, Crimson Spring Skill improved, learned the Inner Self passive. What's the Inner Self passive? Dude, we are making her overpowered as fuck though? Starting from turn 3, gain 2 offense level up at every turn start. Yo, we are like she's actually getting pretty beefy from this. Sheesh. Okay. Oh, while you guys are running J and J inside the chat, let's see. We got this. Let's put in. I think we need some more G. So let's go ahead and put here. And then I'm going to put in Marceau for now. Let's see how this goes. She's juicing up with sinners, for real, for real. Who knew sinners were actually surprisingly good teachers? What a wonderful adventure that was. I'm excited for our next session. I mean class. Whoa, 9 to 5 all stats plus 1. Managed to learn various detailed mechanical fundamentals. Me? What are you doing? What are you playing with? Is that a bug? If there's a bug there, I'm gonna krill myself, bestie. Hear me? Okay, it doesn't look like a bug. We're good. Of course, Ish and plus Mer is 9 to 5 because they're Axis office workers. They're used to it for real. Cool, cool. Min and max speed plus 1. Slash resist is going down. Dude, now she's like super resistant to slash. What the fuck? Hey, stop it. I literally... Grimmy! I literally have scratches all over the house. And you choose to scratch the carpet. What is wrong with you? Intelligence acquisition, corner your enemy. Ayo. You're me? I know you're cute. Let's see. Morale -8. I do need some more yo. So let's see. Since we're high on morale at the moment, let's do... Wow. Ish gives a lot, actually. You know what? Putting them together, I want to see if there's a combo with these two. And then... Who else could possibly combo with, Prep time. How many combos do we have unlocked? Oh, we are missing a fuck ton still. Let's do... Oh, hi, Grimmy. What's up, baby? Let's put some Gregor in here. See... Oh, they might have some wartime stuff, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. 22, I believe. Or there's a total of 13, 12. Ooh. By the way, there's a cat. There's a cat on my lap. Hi, Inferno. Welcome, welcome. Remy, are you having a good time? Been a while since you got butt pats, actually. Mackie, I have no idea what you're asking me. I have zero idea what you were asking me, bestie. What does the name mean? What do you mean, what does the name mean? Alright, let's begin class. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side by being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior. They'll eventually open up. Foolishness! Eh? That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend a limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is... torture. Oh no. Torture? Huh. I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness! Foolishness! Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short if that is all you could think of when you hear the word torture. Hey, your hand up. You didn't lick my water, did you? If that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture. Dude, my cat is literally just sleeping on my table. Okay. He's literally just laying down on my table. What are you doing? Why is he like this? Then, this unit. Wait, what did he say? Remy, what are you doing? Your imagination falls short. If that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture, then this unit... this isn't exactly a military unit. Then this whole yuan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Dots. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hong Yuan seemed to put Zixun in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical things like waterboarding, electrocution, are all inferior. Today, you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them. Gulp. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets!
You're being railroaded? I have no idea what you guys are doing when you're role-playing in there, so...
With only a few words, I managed to convince the target to spill all the beans. Why is there a fucking knife in the head, dude? Shall never surrender? Whoa, this restores morale? The good drill sergeant and bad drill sergeant routine? Fuck! Not the good cop, bad cop! Well, at least they're not short of any morale this time. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation on my own.
Sammy, what are you doing?
Cody is so cute right now. Work with Sinclair to come up with creative solutions to all kinds of trials we face in the adventure. Yippee! Jian Zichun's Crimson Strike skill improved. Crimson Phoenix second form Rupture skill improved. Gain 1 level.
What are you? What? You see something there? What?
Oh, there's a bug here! Oh.
Oh, it's a fat one! Oh, no.
Hold on. There's a huge ass bug here. Hold on.
Jimmy, what the hell did you find?
Oh my god, whatever it is moves really fucking fast, dude! No, I'm gonna lose my shit, dude! Let me get it! I think it's a roach, hold on. Hold on. I think it's actually a roach. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Did you lose the fucking roach? 1 second. I'm gonna take a bathroom break really quick because I gotta go pee. So I'm gonna go piss real quick. Man, now I'm paranoid, bro. now I'm fucking paranoid. that like any like slight brush on me is like a roach. Even though it's probably more likely my hair or just like the wire or something from my headphones. Anyway, what happened while I was what happened while I freaked out about a bug? Let's see. Torture only makes the person say what they think you want to hear. You 100% heard something else. We all shall be quiet but not in agreement. Help, you're being railroaded. Just because the JM tells you it doesn't work doesn't mean they're railroading. I made it. Too bad I can't stay because I don't want Limbus spoilers. Understandable, Puffy. Game starts in great mood. I wish Uma was like that. Be for real. Let's see. Sap is burning the house because of bug. Sounds like Pablo. We might need this cooking stream arson. Oh, take care, Rito. Thank you for dropping in. And take care, Puffy. Please keep your roaches away from me. Thank you. Alright, so you had that happen to me. I felt something on my leg and I thought it was a hair, but no, it was a full-ass cockroach. Why would you tell me that? After I just saw a cockroach, like, literally, unironically, I think it was a roach. Okay, because, like, okay, so what happened was that Grim was, like, chilling, right? You know, I gave him some butt slaps. He eventually went onto my desk and then just, like, laid down on the table, right? And then he was, like, kind of pawing around, like, at the windowsill or whatever. And then all of a sudden, he, like, seemed really excited all of a sudden. And usually when he gets really excited, it means he, like, sees something that, like, looks like play to him, which can be, like, say, shadows or lights on the wall. Or a bug. And since there were like no cars passing by right now and there's no shadows or lights in his general area, I knew it wasn't that. So I was really concerned because I was like, why is he all excited all of a sudden? Because he was like, oh, there's something here. You know? And then I go looking around because he's pawing at things. He's pawing at like the wall, like kind of like around the desk. And then as I'm looking with him, because I'm just like, well, I find it concerning if my cat suddenly gets very excitable out of nowhere, right? And then especially with knowing there's a roach problem. So I go looking around and I saw a fucking like bug-shaped thing on my like desk underneath like something, and I'm like, oh fuck no, bro. And so like I tried to like see if I could squish it, but I guess by the time I like pressed down on wherever it was hiding, it like disappeared, and then it was apparently on the ground, and then it started like crawling under things and then started to move things out of the way, and then Grim was like pawing at it until it eventually went under like my backpack. And then I'm like, okay, well, I don't know what the fuck that means, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab a shoe because, like, no offense, I don't really trust Grim to like kill it, right? Like, I think I could trust him to kill it if it was like weak and injured, but this roach was fucking, are they fast? Are they normally that fast? Because this one was like on fucking crack. It was like fuming, dude. They're normally fast. Oh. That's fucking gross, actually. No, I hate roaches, dude. I can't do this, man. Anyway, that thing was like running at like fucking Sonic Noom speed, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not trusting Grim to like handle this. And this is like a big roach. This is like at least like a medium to like maybe an adult size. I wasn't sure. I wasn't playing any risks, right? I'm just like, yeah, no. As much as I would love Grim to play with this roach, it's also a big fat fucking roach, right? Like I'm not testing my roach, my roach, letting this motherfucker go, right? Like I saw this motherfucker. It's gotta go. So anyway, when I came back with the shoe, Grim was like under my desk, and I'm like, oh no, did it move all the way to under my desk? Because that would be a concern if it did, because like there's a bunch of wires there and there's a lot of hiding spots here, and like that's not good, right? That's not good. And so I was like, I hope it's not under there because that's really bad. But no, I decided to test my luck with the backpack and see if it was still under there, because like that's where I saw it last time and that's where it was hiding, right? And thankfully when I lifted up the backpack, I saw the little roach like, you know, scurry out again, and I'm like, still there. And then Grim's obviously batting at it and everything, and you know, we lost sight of it for a second, but I was like, it has to be around here somewhere. I know it is. And here's the downside with the carpet that I'm on, right? The carpet I'm on is spotted brown. Everything here is spotted. It hides crumbs. It hides fucking brown bugs. This carpet is so good at hiding a fucking roach. It's also really fluffy. It's also really fluffy. So I was like, okay, well, I gotta wait till it moves. So I kind of like, you know, just like kind of like brush around with my shoe a little bit to see if I can flush it out. And yeah, it did flush out. And then as soon as I saw it, you know, Grim is also pawing for it, but I fucking smashed my shoe down and I smash as hard as I can on the bug. Like Grim pulls his paw out of the way because he's like, oh shit, mom's in on this. And then I fucking put the shoe in there and like, you know I didn't see the bug go anywhere else. It's under my shoe. And I know this is a fluffy carpet. So I did the best thing that I could, which is fucking push down on it and fucking drag. Drag its fucking carcass across the fucking carpet to make sure it's dead, you know? Because like I can't guarantee that it's gonna be smashed on a fucking carpet, right? On a fluffy carpet. I gotta smash and drag to make sure that motherfucker is dead. Anyway, I saw there was a lot of like wetness in a stripe formation from where I dragged the corpse, so I'm assuming I got it. The only issue was I couldn't find out where the corpse was because it's too dark right now too. So I had to go. That's when I was like, hold on guys, I'm gonna just go take a bathroom break. And then I went and got my flashlight or my phone, used the phone flashlight, shined it to the general area, saw a little bit of shininess where I'm assuming where a bit of the exoskeleton was, and I just fucking used a thick napkin and just like swept up the area. There was surprisingly a lot of guts in there, so that was a chunky one. Whatever fucking roach I killed was chunky. And there's probably still more bug guts in that general area, but I don't know. Sad TMI? No. I have to tell you of my victory that I have killed this roach in cold blood. But also it makes me concerned that what if my pesticide isn't good enough? Where did this motherfucker come from? And the fact it was on my desk? Why are you on my desk? There's nothing here. Like, yeah, I eat on this desk, but like, bro. That's why I'm so scared about bringing a fucking microwave in here, because I know they're gonna infest that microwave, dude. Like, I know those fucking roach motherfuckers are gonna be in that microwave. I just know they're gonna do it. Anyway, I'm hoping that's the only roach I'm gonna see for a while. But it was a pretty big ass roach, you know? Now I'm nervous. Anyway, let's go do our midterm. So, I hear you defeated Shi Huazhen. You would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know. You see, I managed to talk Shi Huazhen into, you know. What? No, it can't be. He cannot have spilled the beans on my parents. Huh. My men are already on their way. But how did you know it was Block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there. Oh, so it's Block 32. Did you just... I did. Huh, that was way easier than it was during class. I've heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this, is that it? That may befit the seat of the hierarch. However... a leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers themselves disposable tools, is bound to rot. I, Shi Jing, refuse to allow someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power. Why the hell, wine? Bro folded under zero pressure? For real. She was like so openly bluffing, and he fell for it. Onward, little by little. I believe in you, bestie. Oh, he's using a counter? Well, I can't tell her to counter, so. No J&J references, unfortunately. But maybe they'll show up later.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Did she yap in the last one? I don't remember her yapping before.
한 번.
Well, she's kicking ass for real, for real. Yaps are passives? Oh, I see, I see. And she does have more passives now, so I guess that makes sense. Get staggered, nerd. The J&J reference is all the nerd looking in the crowd. Damn it, I was so close. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yuan Chun actually gained control of Hong Yuan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon you're going to see people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Yuan Chu's forces, when in reality she had already discarded them even before it began. She's made sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Mother, father. Now, let's think about this carefully. About Jia Yuan Chun's vision for Dagguan Yuan. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp? I see the point you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So, about the hiding place where you put your parents you just accidentally let slip. Dots. I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Heisho had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big Sister Yuan Chun made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the Heisho of the family hierarch. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? That leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. Dots. Also in passive image, you can see who taught her that passive. What? Oh, wait. Wait, there's no images here though. What? In the battle? I have to look in the battle? No way. Alright, next time we'll look. That dude failing every single insight check possible. For real, bro. Falling for it. Easy. TCOC, taking care of children. Ayo, Ryoshu. Taking care of kids. Crazy. Okay, so we're gonna go put this on. Let's put in... We need more Ji and Yong. And so far, Otis has both, which is good. But also, hold on. If I have Gregor here too, he's gonna smoke this place up. Oh, and this would get morale too. Alright, perfect. Who would combo with to take care of children? Oh, Sinclair could also work too, huh? Wait, Sinclair's not a train. Sinclair can't train over here, that's right. But I know they both smoke, so this is gonna be something, right? Go, Greg, hotbox it up. TKTDWK. I'm like trying really hard to see if I can decipher it, but I have no idea. teaching kids to deal with kids. Hey, she says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but tisk. That AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zilu wasn't there, artless or otherwise. In today's class, I'll sink if you're UA. What? I'll scan, but I'll scan if you're a UC. Question mark? I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture you. Nurture if you're an unruly child. Hey, so how many rail shoe stands are like regressing right now? Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. Sinclair, it's not that easy, bestie. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? They regressed and screamed into void and spoiler chat? No way. Oh yeah, I forgot we have a spoiler fat chat on Discord, and I definitely didn't check it because, like, you know, I didn't play the Intervallo, but that's great. Let the art do the talking. MTL, kids. Machine translation? Ah, yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bringing the class material, attendant. Yes. Oh my god, there's a kid here. Upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wong family. Why is Ziren? No, wait, what? You brought a who from a what family upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? Oh god, Ryoshu knows some goo-goo babies! Ugly ass kid! No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Ryoshu snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of class. You know, okay, I want to say that it's like, it's good that she's like conscientious of, like, you know, opening up the window to clear out the smoke and everything, but I'ma be real, when you smoke in a place, that smoke doesn't fucking, that smoke still fucking lingers. Like, the smell of tobacco lingers even if you clear out the smoke, bro. But props for her trying, I guess. The kid's kind of trembling and anxious looking. I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. That kid's scared out of his mind. It lingers, but she's doing shit to compensate. She's trying. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. You're not gonna traumatize, right? Well, what's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with Big Brother Bao Yu are what's... Anyway, moving on. You heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Dagwan Yuan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified, and I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. Heh. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. What the fuck is this? Laughing and playing with children brought back fond memories of my own childhood? That's crazy. She actually is a mom for real. That's wild. Hotbox, Sinclair, stat gain, red +7. That's crazy. Wow, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we try to get him to calm down. Besides, how is she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters a martial arts move like that. Ryoshu was practically giving him no time for any other distractions or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, Kongju, a traditional Hongyuan toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually... Hehe. Don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu, the fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good at this. Neat. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I'd start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. That's also because he's a Dagwon Yuan kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake.
Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something?
Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not.
Uh-huh.
Wrong move, rookie Hierarch. Why say all that when TWDT? You don't get the immaculacy of succinct abbreviations. Ryoshu grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Jiazi Chun, then, in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Two words? Do trick? She's so fucking angry. She's like, you suck at being at talking to kids. Speak, kid.
It's, my big sis said that when the family hierarch war is over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside.
Dots.
My cousin says you're the biggest and the baddest of Hong Yuan, Venerable Hierarch. So I wanted to ask if you can make Dagwon Yuan safe? I want to play with my friends.
Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. She says she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Jiren guided the child out of the classroom, I found Jiazi Chun whispering something to herself. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Morale is up, let's go! With only a few words, I managed to convince the target to spill all the beans. So far, it looks like we're making decent progress, I think. Jing-gang bolus passive improved. Ayo. Oh, yeah, that seems to have gone better. She was about to say it, huh? What? Alright, let's see. What do we want here? We need more Ji and Yong. So let's do... Put these... Shall never surrender. What does that do again? Shall never surrender. Oh, 20 morale restored. Oh, no way. Okay, hold on. Let's do... Prep time. Shall never surrender. Yeah, perfect. So that way we get both these up and some equal stuff going on here. 2 word was speak kid when you're searching for it. Oh, no, I wasn't searching for speak kid. I was searching what TWDT meant. But I think we found that out, so. Man should learn various detailed mechanical fundamentals. Yippee! Work with Sinclair. Yippee! Learn some threats and intimidating expressions I could use to frighten the target. Let's go.
Jianzi Chun gained 1 defense level, gained 1 offense level. Her skill improved, gained 1 level. What level are you anyway? Oh, 53. Oh, she's getting better than us, for real, for real. All about the poker face. Yo, we doing poker now? Let's see, let's see. Who have we yet to do the master on? Because I feel like it would probably be good to get some masters in. Also, who goes well with Rhodia? Let's put in Merceau. Oh, hold on. There's gonna be a lot of recovery there. I might have to eventually do that anyway, though. Oh, Gregor's always good to pair up with Rhodia, right? And then, let's see. Hotboxed. Hotboxed recovers morale, right? I think the issue is, like, I don't remember who I paired with who. So I'm kind of just like trying, like, sitting here being like, I don't know who I haven't paired with. But we'll do this for now. We'll do this for now. Actually, do we want to? Hold on, let me just double check a few things. Hydrate, thank you. Now I'm like mildly paranoid to drink things in case there's a roach. Dude, one of these days, I guarantee you, if we still have this roach problem, one of these days I'm gonna drink something and a roach comes out of it. I feel it. I feel it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, and the day that happens, I'm gonna be traumatized forever. You did a work of art on Discord trying to find every combo? Yo, no way. You need to see. I was crazy. I will have to see after stream for real, for real. I'll just put Ishi here. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So, you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great. That's really great, but I don't know. It just kind of feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. They're playing Mahjong? Yo, has Reed played the Intervallo yet? Because I think he will flip his lid as soon as he sees Mahjong. They're playing. Mahjong Soul, for real, for real. I definitely forgot everything I learned for Mahjong Soul. They playing with Sinclair. Given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training with your abilities to control your emotions. I swear I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. Ah, wait, stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table. I am only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there is still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow, and here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine, fine. I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? Huh? What? Sorry? Scrub says what? Scrub says what? Dots. No fucking shot, he joins! So, Wade joined the table.
Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You three will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have this special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Sinclair, I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a hang, aren't you? Oh! Enzi Chun, you... Dots. Exclamation point. Dots. Exclamation point. Dots. And you want this dong tile I've got. Now, I know to never, ever discard this tile. How'd you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever, ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. And Wei you... Glasses shine! Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? This isn't going to be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad. But you're just as much as of an open book, my guy. You just need that one zhong tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile, because it's not there. Gone. Oh my god! These two are like, what the fuck is happening? I see. You called Gong Melt so you can claim the zhong, which was the rearmost tile, didn't you? Heh. Does that, by any chance, imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have this sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... Very well, then I'll be setting this Hua aside and... Phew, I'm impressed. They're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. Dots. I see. Swapped out your ready hand, didn't you? What do you think? 3 Hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you've got some innate luck, too. Very well, then. I'll have to wager it all on this one suit. I won! Hoo! That's a Qing Yao Zhu hand! Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard zhong. Oh, darn. I lost, huh? I lost that, huh? Well played. Do you see that, my lady? Hoo! I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. No, he actually seemed really cute, though. Stop. Make him play more mahjong, please. Rhodia pulling out her game. Not even a monk can compare. Wei Victoria stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. Huge success in next class. Whoa, the comedy duo? I didn't just learn how to hide my feelings. I learned how to make whatever expressions I want. Finally won a round against Rhodia. Let's go. Managed to understand the troubles most foot soldiers go through and learn to get a better idea of the flow of a battlefield. What a wonderful adventure that was. I'm so excited for our next session. I'm in class. This intervallo is so peen. It's so silly. Jiazi Chun skill improved. Okay. Getting some good stuff here. Extreme got hands. Oh, were you at it this entire time? How did it go? Dawn got responsibility for the first time since ever? What does that mean? Honestly, I can see some combo names to be ship names. I can see it too. I mean, in some ways, you know, the reason why like some of these even have a lot of interactions in the first place is like, you know, or rather, a lot of people ship them because they have a lot of interactions with each other. So it wouldn't surprise me. Is basically what I'm getting at. It does not surprise me for real, for real. Let's see. Put these together. And let's see how these go. I love 9 to 5 ship. Manager Dawn responsibility status is real? No way. As in all the... Yo, wait! You actually activated her passive? That's crazy, actually. I have yet to get that for real, for real. Learn some threats and intimidating expressions that could use to frighten the target. Master. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Yippee! Learned POW torture technique passive. What? I'm sorry, what? On hit, if target has bind or bleed, gain 1 clash power up next turn. Okay. Gossipium's unclashable one tapped your Otis, and I'm like, okay. How tortured method. Usually Dawn goes down first if anyone dies on your bleed team. That's wild. Prisoner of war torture. Let's go. Oh, that's what POW is. Okay, we definitely need some more. G. A lot more G. But we are getting to a point where, let's see. What day are we on? We're on day 17? I'm gonna put these two together to see if anything happens. That's because that's what I'm curious about, you know? This is now master. Let's go. I'm getting 0 combos. That's crazy. Took the class. Just shrimply took the class. So we're getting things to master. Adept evasion skill improve. Learned widening knowledge passive. 1 level. I'm guessing widening knowledge is because of... Before attack, the targeted enemy gains +1 blunt resist. Resets after skill ends. +1 blunt resist? So that means they get debuffed, right? I love powing my enemies. Pow them for real. I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Chew. Every hand, once in circulation, goes round and round until it eventually returns to their original owners. I also heard that some of the Wong family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hong Yuan lies right now. And with that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Dots. Look, if Big Sis Yuan Chun genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hong Yuan's best interest at heart with all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface? All those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be somewhat concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jia Yuanchun's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Dots. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost. You'd get that lost and wondering look in your eyes. Kisk, I guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hong Yuan's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now, My cousin will be your opponent today. I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Oh, we need to fight the other? Oh, okay. Pretty sure blunt resist is a bluff? Probably just poor wording. Well, I guess we'll see. Never mind, I can't see. It's okay, I believe in you, Zichun.
좋아, 구조를 파악했어.
Wait, hold on. You guys said I could look at passives? Where do you see the image of such things? I wish we could fight Cloud Boy one day. For real, for real. 0.52 plus or 1.5 blunt resist as an example. Okay, that's what I figured. Having a proper smoke ID would be nice. In the fight, it will flash either top right or top left. Oh, okay. Alright, so I gotta keep an eye out.
봉황이 날개처럼.
Oh, I see it.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Oh, that's cute. I like that. I saw that was the last one was with Dawn, so that's cute. Oh, that one's with the Ishmael? Wow, that fight ended real fast. I think we're getting a little overpowered, guys. Dots. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah. Don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? Oh shit, the kid that we kidnapped. That buzz cut kid was her little brother. Oh no. You can barely even hold onto your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyway, and you have the gall to give him false hope? I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know? I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Dots. Told me you're happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hong Yuan. Shut up. Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I would change Hong Yuan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. Dots. We all know what Big Sister Yuan Chun's Hong Yuan looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Qingshang left in a hurry. But that look in her eyes told me that there was a conflict brewing in her. Hey, yo, lady, get your kid's hair fixed and we won't steal them again. Oh my god, Heathcliff. Fighting's all about morale. Yo, but you're decreasing my morale? Oh, hold on. If Heathcliff's here, I gotta put these two together. So sorry. I I gotta put those two together. Let's see. Who do I want to put in next? Who else goes well with Heathcliff? I kinda wanna say Don Quixote, actually.
Want a family try not to have bad hair challenge impossible. That one we just fought is honestly my favorite of the candidates we fight.
I think she's pretty cool in her own way, for real, for real. Okay, we do need to start having some more Ren back in here. But I feel like with Heathcliff... Putting this here? What the fuck is this, dude? Why'd they give him a giant fucking squeaky hammer? I didn't even know you could have human-sized squeaky hammers. What the fuck is this Intervallo? Right, lads, listen up. This ain't gonna be like the boring old classes you've been sitting through. You've got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real-life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You want to break their morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Dude, this hammer. Like, one side of it is as big as fucking Z-Tune's face, dude. It's just his weapon. Learn this by heart and you'll be kicking those twats' arses left, right, and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today? Looks a lot more colorful, too. Bollocks, lad catches on quick. Well, I don't see how anyone couldn't. That way bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. That high-tech weapon cries boop. I see. Oi, don't you underestimate me just cause I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon toward the sky and made a small boop noise. This is so silly. Why the fuck is the class success rate -10? Fuck. Well, hey, at least he restored our morale, but like, also shared pain, ayo. Curious. Anyway. Gained an understanding of how I could break the enemy's morale. All stats +1. Worked with Sinclair to come up with creative solutions to all kinds of trials we faced in the adventure. Became master. Let's go. Aw, there's nothing with Heathcliff and Don Quixote? Even though they literally had a whole like Intervallo event together? I was completely absorbed in the exhilarating tales of fixers. I even forgot to breathe at one point. Share nice smiley face, ayo. They both lost their girlfriends. You're so right. Look at all these becoming master. Let's go. Let's see. Third form improved. Gain 60 max HP. Learn Spirit of Fixer's passive. Learn the Tianya Sword passive. Oh my god, this is actually really cute. You learn passives from maxing everything. Spirit of Fixers. Remove the first stagger threshold from this unit. Oh shit, dude. When hit, gain 1 protection, 1 offense level up, and heal 3 SP. Oh, dude, okay, hold on. These are kind of busted. At 15 plus poise potency, have poise potency and gain the following effects. All allies, including this unit, heal 10 HP. All allies, including this unit, heal 3 SP. Have all removable negative effects from all allies, including this unit. The fuck? Dude, our sinners are feeding some crazy shit over here. I wonder who Ryoshu combos with. Wink, wink. I mean, we already got Gregor on there.
Alright, well, let's see. I need some more. Or starting to round up our... Round our... whatchamacallits. Things here. So let's do... Because I kind of just want to like max everybody and see what happens. In terms of like passes and things. So I think that will all happen eventually anyway. Because we got the comedy duo. I'm gonna shove these two over here and just see what happens. Yeah, it's every 6 days. You know, understand if how it could break the enemy's morale. Got 0 combos out of this. This is so sad. Judgment containment leveled up to master. Passive and improve. Gain 1 offense level. Gain apathetic response passive. What's that? When other allies are hit, gain 1 offense level up, then gain 2 haste next turn once per turn. This isn't very rhythm game full combo. Oh, what the fuck? Why is this guy here? Rambling tales from the drunken palm. Why is... Well, I guess it makes sense that Dante can't talk to Zichun, so... I suppose in some ways this makes sense, question mark? Okay. Alright. Cool. Let's get some... I'm gonna put you guys in here. Surprise guy, Batante class!
This class. After an uncharacteristic pause, Zilu continued. Will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost? A little bird told me that the venerable hierarch will gift me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Dagwan Yuan's brewer. Whew, there any truth to that, folks? That guy. Just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. Hong Yuan's an awfully miserly place, but you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Thoughts? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the family hierarch war was over. He what? The family hierarch war has been over for a while, and everyone in Hong Yuan knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you who only knows how to mooch off other families set foot in here? Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like... I see that our youthful hierarch is plenty suspicious. I have been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher. Put your worries to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar, the sky as my ceiling, and the dirt as my bed. The man who had introduced himself as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously... Bad news, Miss Yichun. Apparently Jia Yuanchun's bestowed upon you a new master. Oh? Big Sister Yuanchu? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow, I am beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher, this mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time? As you said, the family hierarch war is over, and even mongrels of Hong Yuan know who has the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business, a job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your hearts. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarch war out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Bao Yu, for they promised to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. There is nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? Haha. Dots. I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Jia Yuanchun herself is not going to look too good. I know, it's only going to make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Yuanchun more ammunition to take me down. And you there. We'll have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Phooey. Ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite San's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. Aha, that's enough. Dots. But I didn't. I was just getting started. Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? Tisk tisk. Flawed forms often invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I have never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There is more to this than raw strength. Now take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Jia Zichun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for faints. But he deftly weaves his way between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. You are far too eager to strike, focused singularly on your opponent, with force distributed unevenly across your body. So you will fail to cut and gain a little hole as comeuppance. Then the Night Drifter pokes Jia Zichun's back with a twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother's locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go, let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, wait, should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him a way worse poison next time? You know young Master Bao Yu won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how... But, my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when... You chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Some seek the state of anatta, the non-self, but what they seek is the path of asura, reserved for the likes of blade fiends. You must learn to let go of everything, except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go. The gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself, and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Zichun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well. Heh, she's got it. Well then, what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Well, will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky.
Anatta's Buddhism concept of everything physical or otherwise is impermanent. And from that impermanence comes suffering. Oh, interesting. Damn, really just said you're breathing wrong? You'll never master Hamon.
If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of young Master Jia Baoyu's underlings, correct?
Underling.
Yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think it was that you, specifically you, among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden, pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied, Well, who else besides me would ever go alongside these lesson plans? Don Quixote is going to dish the classes out of boredom, same goes for Rhodia, and Otis will try to take over the classes, not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here, and... Haha, such a loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less than what I have already learned about you? What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Oh, the bird motif comes up again. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss this opportunity. Thoughts. Then the night drifter giggled flippantly, the suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away.
I meditated to empty everything except for the self. I'm still getting there, but I think I've got the idea. Bro's just chilling. Enemy of yesterday, friend of today, all stats +1. Damn. What it needs is kindness. Jiazi Chu stat gain Ren +7. I managed to tell the subtle difference between the bulls by reading Hong Lu and Daiyu Subtle Tells. Oh, she's getting a billion Ren from this. 2 combos. Huge success in class. I didn't just learn how to hide my feelings, I learned how to make whatever expressions I want. Finally won a round against Rhodia. Yippee! Jiazi Chun, min and max speed +1. Another skill improved, gained 1 level. Crimson Cleave skill? Wait, you just learned a whole new skill? What? Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean you just gain another skill, dude? That's cheating? What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Oh. Hi, Ford! Thank you for the raid! Funny raid message, let's go! How was Limbus? Were you doing the extreme mode while I'm just out here slaving away at the princess maker? I can't believe it's John Limbus himself raiding for real, for real? Hope you had a good stream though. And hi everybody, if you don't know me, hi, my name is Saphera, the noble Manita from VTuber, have Angel, have Demon. Currently just playing some Limbus Company doing the Intervallo because I'm like a week behind and you know, life be like that. So you lost on floor. Wait, you lost on floor 15? No, but you're the John Limbus. You can't lose. You gotta get back over there right now.
But damn, it definitely sounds like it has hands. And here I thought 10 had hands, so I'm scared about 15 for real. Sheesh. Well, if you need to go ahead and lurk or do any streamer aftercare, by all means, please go ahead and take care of yourself. You want to pocket hang out though? You know, we just be doing Limbus. I lost because of that damned sheep? But the sheep's easy. Did you like not do the mechanics, or did it just go too long or something? Holy shit, the fucking 10 million pecatulas? What the fuck does that mean? You're scared over 15? Wait, did you hear that? What's 7 to 9? You mean 7, 8, 9? I could have won if that sheep didn't have... I'm sorry, how much HP is that? 88,000? Yeah, okay, maybe I never want to touch extreme. Sap, there's an unclashable for the sheep. It one-tapped your team once. Oh, fuck. Well, that sounds pretty rough. is about all output there is. That sounds kind of rough, buddy. Just avoid the sheep of 5 minutes. Saf gonna do 0.2 of an extreme and never again. Me for real. Me for real, for real. Let's see. I will need... We'll do more of this. We'll do this. Actually, I feel like I've done this before and it didn't lead to anything, but that's okay. We'll put a real shoe here as well and see what happens. I'm just trying to get everybody to master. Just don't pick the sheep and anything else is doable. I will keep that in mind. Omniscient Artist Viewpoint? Plus 50% to all stats gained from what? The fuck? Morale restored. FAFO. Fuck all, fuck off? I don't know what this means. Fuck around, find out. Oh. Man, I'm not smart enough for this. Thank you, Sinclair. Thanks, Sinclair's in chat. Sinclair. Wow, of course, Sinclair gains plus 50% to all stats from class when Ryoshu's around. Wait, this is a flawless class? That's crazy. Ooh, look at all that red that Sinclair just racked up from this. Jingdong Bolus and Passive Improve. Learn to how to survive passive. What's the how to survive passive? In this encounter, when this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, nullify that damage, then this unit's HP cannot drop below 1 for the turn. Oh my god. You learned, what's that one passive called in Library of Runa? You guys think Saf will be gamer enough to get 800 on all? I got like 7 days left, so I don't know. I am unsure, TBH. Unsure for real, for real. Let's see. What does FAFO mean again? Fuck around, find out. Sinclair gains 1 billion. I'm gonna put these here instead and see what happens. Comedy duo for Gore, they already have a thing here. Huge success in next class. Tell me I've seen the badly explaining all of Omniscient Reader in 6 minutes. Actually, what happens if I put these guys together? Hold on, let's do... Put these guys together. And see what happens. Actually, hold on. I did kind of want more. Whatchamacallit. Yeah. That video is a gem? That's wild. Got master. I learned the art of mad dogging and decisive action. What the hell is mad dogging? By playing various games with Rhodey, I didn't just learn how to hide my expressions, I learned how to hide my gesture tells too. They are learning a lot for real, learned how to prepare for war passive, my bestie and a rival passive, ayo. Heals 10 SP, gain 2 offensive up and 2 defensive. If Sinner Sinclair is participating in this battle, this unit and Sinclair both gain plus 2 offense level up and 2 defense level up. Does not count if he has a backup unit. What? They literally get... she literally gets something with the best... Whoa. Cute. Oh my god. I remember seeing so much thirst art of Pan, by the way. I saw so much thirst art of this guy ever since Hongru's Kanto came out. So many. And like I see it. I can see why. But the amount of thirst art I've seen was like, damn, you guys are like hella thirsty. By the way, Mirror Dungeon Hard Floor 5 gives you 50 projection EXP, and Mirror Dungeon Normal Floor 5 gives you 25. Oh, good to know, good to know. Well, I plan on doing hard anyway for the weekly bonus, so... But not on stream, I'm doing that off stream. Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. Dots. Oh, the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family heads getting arrested for treason. The seat of the family hierarchy going to some inexperienced kid from the Jia family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and how she's now been branded as a traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assemblies, so I doubt you have any concern for the future of Hong Yuan. So just what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun! An extreme gives you 1,000?
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
You're capping. They don't give you 1,000, do they?
좋아, 구조를 파악했어.
Ooh, she's gonna slay.
전부 보인다고.
Oh, he has an unbreakable coin that he's gonna use though.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
It does if you get all debuffs. If you get all debuffs? That sounds crazy. She's krilling it? No, for real. She's slaying right now. Like, holy shit. Trepan got nothing on her. Dude, get cooked in like 2 turns? Oh, Sachi! Hello, hello! How was your stream? How was art? Did it go well? I hope you had a good time. I always have that 5% worry that I'll post P into the chat. You mean for P plus enter? Anyway, hi everybody. Hi. How was your stream? Hope you Hope you had a good time. It went well. That's good. That's good. Also, hi everybody. My name is Saphera Denoma. Manit Nephilim VTuber. Half Angel, half Demon. I'm currently playing some Limbus Company. I'm doing the Intervallo that came out like a week ago because I was in the I can't words right now. I've been streaming for like 6 hours and I have to yap so much. But anyway, yeah, I couldn't play last week because I was in my moving arc, and so now I'm just like doing it, and you know, it's taking a while actually. But not that I'm not complaining. So anyway, Mario, hello. Hope you and your chat are having a great day. Thank you. Of course, the P plus enter. Oh, that's so silly. You should do it. You're drawing your new model? Yo, let's go. I saw some of your progress that you've been putting on the Hobby Lobby, and it's looking really good. So hopefully you made a lot of progress today, Sachi. And I'm glad that you're feeling better enough to stream too, because I know you said you're like, you know, still recovering from your cold. It's been taking forever. How to pop your third Addy? I'm sorry, Maggie, but if it's any consolation, that means we're back to normal SAF schedules. Let's go. But yeah, Sachi and Raiders, if y'all need to go ahead and do any streamer aftercare, you know, go get some lunch, go get, not lunch, go, you know, get some food, go lurk, you know, get a water, do what you gotta do. But if you want to pog and hang out, I'm literally just vibing here. Let's go! Maggie getting sap checked. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Ah, now isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter, and you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches? Get your act together. Family hierarch war's over, and I'm not going to kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real. Do you have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, want to hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your hay show packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip! Chop off their head before they can even get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hands. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyuan a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you, of all people, might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else. Thoughts? Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Dagwon-yon. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbery mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining's gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. I don't think he's really sane anymore, but you know. Jue Pan sauntered away, but Jiazi Chun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... Dots. My lady? Jiazi Chun seems deeply engrossed in thought. Also, is that a new spray pose? Yeah, I was coughing on stream, but hey, if I can survive 3 hours of stream, then we Gucci. Yeah, surviving 3 hours. Oh, she's eating? Who told you you can eat? Wait, her morale got to dog shit? Meanwhile, Sinclair's living his best life right now. Okay. Not sure what they want me to do with this, so I'll just put that on there.
Bessie Joy Pan, we're not gonna indulge into your freak. Get it twisted. Hold on, I'm finishing my soda before. I mean, it's already flat, but you know.
My lady seems to be in a particular mood today.
It's all useless, isn't it?
Zichun?
When these classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching as shadows cast from lamplights. So would it mean anything for me to, you know, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch, and now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? To those bastards who only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their rooms? Thoughts. Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before?
Playing hooky? Is that a euphemism for eliminating your enemies?
Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play.
Oh. I've only done it once myself after a friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let us play just one hooky.
What are you guys doing?
Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? Mood awful. You trying to play some hooky with Zichun? Bro, you got competition. My lady, have you visited the backyard by the Lujue Snow Reed Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed, they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out. So, why even bring up something awful like that? It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of its foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rots, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it is all right with you? Zichun didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. Aww. Aw, this is cute. Also, showing a lot of leg there, ayo. But also like Dante away from the back, and then why does Sinclair look so... Wait, is that a shark? What is that? Dante and Wei acting like proud parents, for real?
Oh, you're going to eat? Wait, hold on. You're gonna eat brekkie and do other stuff? Of course. Take care, Sachi. Thank you again for the raid. Take care. Enjoy breakfast.
Zichun could 1v1 a shark? You weren't kidding. I avoided this place for so long. I never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow, as long as there is a steady root to rally around. After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes, I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart too. Thoughts? Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Yippee! She's back to normal. Yippee! Laughing and playing with children brought back fond memories of my own childhood. Zichun could 1v1 a shark swamped. Gain 60 max HP. Learn God of Gamblers passive. God of Gamblers? On Clash, win without losing any coins, regardless of whether they hit or not. If every coin flipped by that skill down to the final coin flipped heads, the final coin deals plus 30% damage. Sheesh. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get... Oh, mandatory to have Heathcliff on, oh? Okay. Let's see. We need some more there. And then let's put in... Who else have we? We're still missing quite a bit. It seems. We're definitely still missing quite a bit. Okay, what is fuck around, find out mean again? Morale restored. Morale restored. So in this case, we'll put this back on. God of Gamblers is such a cold, passive name for real. Imagine fighting someone that passive is called God of Gamblers. I don't know if I'm gonna 800 all stats, but we'll see. Right, class. Here's a new task to help you lot learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So it don't matter how many there are or how threatening they look, yeah? Take me, for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop no matter what enemy we were put against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in head first to shake him by his lapels if they had been here. Ayo! Hi, Damien! Welcome, welcome! Dreaming Ray, let's go! How was Hollow Knight? Are you preparing for a Silk Song coming out? You're preparing for Silk Song coming out very soon? I know that's coming out soon. I think like... I don't know how soon, but it's there. Spinebreaker, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome! But yeah, hi everybody. My name is Saphera, Denoma, Manit, Nephilim, VTuber, Half Angel, Half Demon. I'm currently playing some Limbus Company, and we are just like doing the Intervallo. This is going on a lot longer than I thought, and I've been yapping forever, but life be like that. You couldn't beat the Pantheon? No! Unfortunately, I have no idea what that means in Hollow Knight because I have yet to play. But it sounds like something that you probably need to accomplish to progress, so. Ow, I'm sorry. It's the boss rush ending. Oh, I see. That definitely sounds rough. Play more games, bro. Let me play my stupid hyperfixation games, bro. Really long challenge. Oh, I see. Well, I commend your efforts, and hopefully next time you got this. And also, I hope you enjoy Silk Song when it comes out. Also, yes, the Pantheon is fucked. Good to know. I mean, like, I tried doing some of the boss rush things, like the little gauntlet run and like Ender Lilies, and even my ass couldn't get past like 3 bosses. So I can only imagine in Hollow Knight it's worse. Took me 50 plus tries to complete Pantheon 5. Holy shit. That sounds intense as fuck. Oh my goodness. Dang. Well, if you guys need to go ahead and get some rest, or you know, get some food, go lurk, do what you gotta do. If you want to pog and hang out though, we would love to have you. Welcome. And thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Hydrate, thank you. I just make sure there's no roaches in here. No roaches in sight. We're good. Ew, that water doesn't taste very good anymore. Ooh. I think it's been sitting out too long. It does not taste good, that's for sure. Oh, Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in headfirst to shake him by his lapels if they'd been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you have got enough pluck. Hold on. Ishmael and Otis. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall, am I right? Dots. Jazzy Chun maintained her silence, the old scar on her pride growing sore again. So let me help you lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Whoa, okay, but how could I... Don't worry about offending me, eh? I can take it. Unlike you two, I've built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah? Well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing up there is standing around and trying to look cool. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm running a 3 monster energy drink, so I'm alert, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you. And yes, please do take care of yourself. Oh my goodness. In Limbus turns, bros fighting Ricardo, Sancho, Jia Chu, and Lei Hei back to back with no deaths. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough. And thanks. You didn't necessarily need to do that. I know what a boss gauntlet is, but thanks. Sinclair too far. Sinclair's saying Heathcliff is aura firing. Oh, that one's got to sting a little. That's it, you little shite. Is what I would have said back in the day, and I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can see that the fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now let's practice. And it looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Oh, you mean us? Me and Zichun? I grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys during my backstreets days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is this what besties is supposed to mean? Jazzy Chun asked with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess? You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Ew. Dude really just said, haha, JK less? Wait, what?
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Wait, they're actually straight up fighting? Thrashing to hatch. Gain 10 SP every turn. Gain 1 min in max speed. Gain 1 attack power up and 1 protection each every turn. Base skills gain 1 clash power. Whoa, Sinclair is actually like... Sinclair is actually gonna put up a fight here. Holy shit. He has unbreakable coins? That's fucked up, dude. Also, turn all these hints off. Get the shit out of here. I don't need no fucking hints. I'm a gamer. I am glad, though, they do have an option for the hints on or off, though. Recovering from stagger, gain 1 attack power up. Fruits of education. Upon entering the stage, gain thrashing to hatch based on the sum of Ji, Yong, and Ren gained from classes. Damn. If I lend my ear to the inner self, if this unit is staggered, recovered from stagger, then he gains his sign? One who seeks to be born must first destroy a world. Ooh. Ooh. Ends when this unit's HP drops below 20. Ooh. Ooh. Kinda cool, actually. Well, you can turn it off, apparently. If only OG Sinclair had unbreakable coins. For real, for real. Alright, I believe in you. Kick his ass.
구조를 파악했어. 중요한 건 내가
Oh boy.
어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 거.
He's gonna start kicking our ass, though.
봉황이 날개처럼. 그 해결사의 역경을 비우면 꽃처럼 화려한 모습. 바람처럼 가볍지만
Man, Sinclair got fucked up.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
But he's gonna fucking go ham on us now. Oh, nar. Oh, but it's okay. We're still dominating. Oh, scary! Wow, 5 total damage. That must feel bad. Z-Chun, you can stop. He's already down. He's already down for the count, bestie. Is it ever possible for Claire to be Z-Chun here? I feel like if you like just didn't invest very well at all, possibly. All right, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought. You sure about that? Good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? The two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Jian Zichun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity and the tough training Jian Zichun had as a family hierarch candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings, or thanks to that mark on his forehead, I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. You alright, Sinclair? Yeah, it's not like we were going at it with real weapons. And the fight ended before it got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. I'm feeling a bit fever on my forehead, though. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha land, but considering that Demian and Rim were the only other people who'd ever shown that mark, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Oh, where is this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody. But there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home. Because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own. And that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life after all. I did leave Dagwan Yuan by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told Wei, I felt unutterably lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were really ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home, though. Ah, and there's Heathcliff, too. He also left home. Some time ago, we paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent gussying up and primping his hair. Something just came up. Class dismissed. Oh no? Oh no, Heathcliff, I'm sorry. Laughing and playing with children brought back fond memories of my own childhood. Sinclair getting $1 billion. Talking with swords, huge success in class. I emptied all distracting thoughts and let the flow of battle swing my weapon. I think I managed to cut through something invisible. Whoa, $1 billion stats? Adept evasion skill improved. The reassuring heart passive. What's the reassuring heart passive? All allies, including this unit, heals 5 SP. Combat start. If the main target's SP is equal to or higher than this unit's, gain 1 protection once per turn. Okay, well, let's see. I need to see what kind of things we have unlocked here to see what we can maximize, because we only got like 3 days left of training. And I'm very far away from 800 to all stats. So, you know.
I'm also missing like a billion other things.
Like a billion?
Damn, there goes your 10 points. Let's see. Let's do. What does talking with swords do again? Huge success in class. Who else would be good with this? Can't believe Sap didn't lock in, bro.
I'm trying.
I was completely absorbed. I mean, some of the stats are getting pretty close to 800. But you know. Also, hold on. Who was I going to pair with Ryoshu again? Perfect. Imagine if by day 30 of Zuchun hits 1k in all departments, she just becomes the Hulk. Get a billion stats. So, are you going to teach us any techniques?
It's only been a few days since your training began, yet?
Tisk, my other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques.
So that's what got you two pouting all lesson. Woo-wee. Now that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks?
Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements.
And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breaths, erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. The Night Drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands. Forget your structured forms. Break the mold, become the flow. Only let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Jiazi, Chun, and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Both Jiazi, Chun, and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Zilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that saying Yi Sang utters from time to time. To lose one's nose with eyes open. What? Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Tisk tisk. Didn't I say just that one must take it slowly and gradually to empty your mind already? I'd have taught you my everything had you entered my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. So, a new hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? Tisk tisk. It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. Phew. Well, it's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case... Whoo-wee, that's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Plastered Sleep, Unrestrained Ripples. That name sucks. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zilu, who'd been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I am only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing. Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 Blades of the East? Now, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into. He's definitely kind of sus.
Hi, Sinmaro.
Sinclair has grown 1 billion.
Jingang Bolus passive has improved. Okay, well, I need to somehow... What happened to your morale?
Where did your morale go?
Morale fucking died?
Oh.
Okay, well, let's see about... Hmm... 100G in 2 days. I believe in it. I'm just trying to see if I can even get any sort of combo out of these 2. But I straight up have no idea. I mean, there's hope-ish that Sal can do triple 800. We're not gonna make it, chat. I'm leaning towards I don't think it's gonna happen. I had a so-so time with the class. Damn. So-so time is stinky. Oh, 39 though. Hey, chat, I think it's possible. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that is precisely why I have installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door here when the lessons first began. Messages from the Hearts? The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the masks of anonymity. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite the liberal use of this. Let's see, the one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oh, I've got to ask, do those consultations even do anything? Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? So what's the point of these messages anyway? If you got to whinge at their faces. Or whinge at their face. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so, I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about that, yeah? Something about a smoking head over and over again. The point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares harrow the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Wow, it's like she's right here speaking right into my ear.
Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing. My compass disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmort trenches. We're going to have to re-establish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? Nah, no way. We never steal stuff from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally. Someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shaft shattering gear? Dots. The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. What the What the fuck is this? What? Did they have a murder mystery on the fucking bus and like no one told us? Would Saf steal Dawn's belongings if she had the chance? Oh, definitely, 100%. Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, so we all ran out to see what happened. Oh my god. Why is Dante dead on the floor, bro? But no one managed to find any credible clues, so I guess we just let it slide. Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it, but I'm telling ya, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thing on this. Gregor, he wouldn't. The alarm clock, broken due to shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at... Why are you conveniently now, are we just... Is this whole report thing just gonna be about the incident? The alarm clock, broken due to shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 22:32. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 2200, one of the 2 individuals who were on the night watch duty was... Yep, Miss Faust was one of them. Oh, hey, Dante. Didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it. I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Dots. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So, fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 among us who smoke. But one of them stayed put in his own room, know what I mean? There's a witness, too. Stayed put in his own room? Oh, you. There's a witness, too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. How would you know this, Dawn? In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duel of Captain Scorps and the One-Eyed Navigator. To explain the lore of Captain Scorps, this tale beginneth verily in the year 757.
After a very long read.
Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me, to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms in photographs, though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigar between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room.
Oh, so Don steals things. Okay.
Oh, woe's me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Oh no. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tunny aroma lingereth still. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire.
Dots. Well, at least we now know who took Ishmael's compass.
Frustrating. TC.
There's no fucking way I'm reading this. Is this like a code? Sinclair? Translation, please. Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of her words, so unfortunately the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try find the culprit? Nausea bubbled up inside me like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Does that translate? No, I'm not Sinclair, kin. Guys. Alright, that's it. Clockhead, read up. I'm going to confront the sod and tell him to tell it like it is if there's something bugging him, instead of winging his in his sleeve. Now, where is he? Hey, nice. Looks like this anonymous person is trying to get to the bottom of this. It's Sinclair, isn't it? Because I think I remember Merceau was like vague talking about Sinclair, about the incident, right? So it's Sinclair, isn't it?
Dante.
No?
Fare you well. It is I, the sinner in the first order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, there was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. Oh, ye say? You would do this to us? To explain this, one must first explore. The sentence cuts off as this part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multi-eloquent ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was that sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat? Oh, the plot thickens. Oh, the plot thickens. But it seems to me that the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily. Sinclair? Sinclair? You seem kind of suspicious, not gonna lie, bestie. Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns the number one sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. Oh no. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire, or if it would not give off any heat? Curious, right? Oh no! Don't worry about it, Yi-sang. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves, haha. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. Can't you just ask the manager? They're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we were to just quickly check while the manager's asleep? Okay, but why do you need an alarm clock? Gulp. Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Are you saying? The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. Oh. I shall interface with the timepiece. Look at you rats playing a played out prank. Arg! And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. Under the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would almost appear that I am making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Dots. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, you know. Can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. Dots. To tell you another truth, I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Zichun. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, while I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know. I just get the feeling that that ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something that more than half the sinners had faced and were facing at this point. About his past and the path that lies ahead, the guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. Was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can just shout at me to get my act together, like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at that look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Ryoshi was trying to say? Two culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. What the fuck was? That felt like a side story that they didn't need to include, but they did anyway. Sometimes I wonder what the original authors of these characters from Pillars of Classical Literature would think of Limbus Company. Me, also about like Bungo Stray Dogs. Sinclair's expected to buck. Now that I think about it, Pimu's Desires are technically a multiverse fanfic using characters from other books. You're not wrong. Thank you, Sinclair. They really didn't have to do Dante like that. They didn't, but it's so funny. Alright, guys. I'm 100%. We're gonna 100% get the last thing's trust TM. Trust TM. I just have to pray that they're all good classes. Choose it in the correct order? The fuck does that mean? No spoilers? Yeah, fuck you, Shaka.
Oh, I got 12. A so-so understanding of the Night Drifter's teachings. Oh boy. So-so result in learning more intel from the target. Oh, what's that? What's that? Is that Z-Tune with 800 all stats?
Finally, the 30 days of lessons were completed and the day of the final exam was upon us.
She gets so cocky. What do you mean? A lot of you were preying on my downfall, weren't you?
Everyone came out to bid good luck to Jiazi Chun on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you'll be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. It is most likely you'll be facing off against a skilled foe from the Zhui or the Shi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Zichun. Guys, you really didn't have to all come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zhigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So please don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom, we are greeted by an unexpected guest.
Must be very nice to be Zichun, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out.
It had been a while since we saw Zhui Bao Chai, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, big sis Bao Chai?
Oh, Harper! Hello, hello! Welcome! Hold on, I'll get nice and big. Hello, how was your stream? Neon Froggy Ray, let's go! Hello. Hope you guys had a good time. How was the retro gaming today? How was it? How was it? Also, hi everybody. My name is Saphera. I'm a neat Nephilim VTuber, half angel, half demon.
I'm currently playing some Limbus company, and we are actually. Wait, hold on. I have to ask my chat this because they're more farther along in this than I am, because like I'm like a week behind. Guys, am I still only on part 4 out of 12 for the Intervallo? Is this still yes? Okay, so I'm gonna be here for a lot longer than I thought. So that's gonna be great. Anyway, it was a great time. We were playing Spider-Man on PS3. Yo, let's go. Stayed up late to beat it. Hell yeah. Congrats on beating it. How's the gremlin doing? I'm doing good. Oh shit, Kabiria. Hello, welcome. Welcome, you guys. Good to see you. Thank you for all the raids today. Y'all beating it? I mean, I might as well keep going, right? Hi, Emiria. Welcome.
Oh, hi, Emiria. Welcome as well. Every raid, here comes the snow. Thank you as well for the raid. Let's go.
I'll do my quick intro really quick. And hi everybody, my name is Saphera. I'm a neat Nephilim VTuber, half angel, half demon. I'm currently just playing some Limbus company, and we are gaming hella today. I'm on port 4 out of 12, and I've been going for like 7 hours. I think I might explode actually. But life be like that. You have never heard that before? Yeah, I have one where it's set to like a less percentage, but yeah. Anyway, Averia and Harper as well, and Raiders in general. If you guys need to go ahead and take care of yourselves, because I know it's getting late. If you need to go ahead, go lurk, go do a streamer aftercare, go get some sleep. Please go ahead and take care of yourselves, because I know for some it's like pretty late, So feel free if you need to go ahead and raid and dash. I totally understand. But if you want to pog and hang out, I will be going for at least a bit. So Part 4 is like 30 parts put into one, which honestly I do appreciate, because like I kind of felt like sometimes like the intervallos feel like a little too short at times, but yeah, no, they like pack this with a billion parts. But I'm also just like, holy shit, I I'm here forever. Admittedly, though, the first hour I was just yapping, so, you know. But yeah, anyway, thank you guys so much again for the raid, and feel free to kick back and relax. We're gonna get back into it. Let me see if I... is this where I was last time? Let me make sure everything... Yeah, this looks about right. I think I'm a little bit... Be a little bit bigger, right? Gotta make sure the licks are consuming me, which they seem they are, so... Saf, you're gonna run extreme back? Wait, you're gonna do it again? Didn't you just do extreme? Wish me luck, I'm using all your star... You're using all your starlight. Okay, good luck, bestie. You're gonna fucking need it. Because apparently I kicked your ass last time. Also, thanks for more licks, guys. I'm being pelted by licks now. You know, we can have some more space over here. But yeah, thank you guys so much again. End of the stream, you're gonna be so licked you'll slide through a 1-inch gap in the wall. Real. Yeah, I lost at 15 because I used your 3 starter ego gifts. That's wild. You broke on Starlight? Shrimply, pull more. You accidentally used all your Starlight in a Mirror Dungeon hard run where I stopped at floor 5 on accident. Yo, cool. I'm so sorry for your loss. I have no idea how I survived. I know I burned a lot of them like the last time, but I think I might have to do it again for the extreme mode. Where did I leave off? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Zichun and Bao Yu both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big sis. Please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Bao Yu, it has always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have yet to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were. How do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less. But how can one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Zichun's palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Yuan Chun's exam site. Blasted scoundrels! I must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them. Wei sprinted outside even before Jue Bao Chai finished. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourselves for a moment. Ji Gong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though, a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Zigong was glancing, and oh, Wei just went ahead and was like, I'm activating horse mode. Uma Pyoy for real. So this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exams she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours. Bao Chai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? Dots. I smell nothing. Hoo-hoo! Shit! Shui Bao Chai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Shit, we just watched a breakup happen. Damn. Fuck, dude. Also, this is a cute victory. A little victory thing that they have there. You go, King. Yeah, let's get that breakup going. Let's go. Don't fuck with his sister, guys. Now anger real. It fuels your Lin Yu agenda. Me too. Don't fuck his sister either. Also, I totally forgot. Old Man Windbreaker, thank you for the follow. And Chikiri _97, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
New emotion unlocked.
Which is, hell yeah for Honglu, let's go. I love him basically not taking shit, essentially. Also, damn, they have like a whole progress thing over here. Sheesh! I'm guessing her stats carry on for the rest of this intervallo. Wait, hold on. What's my... Oh, I'm so far away from Cochlear, bro. I mean, if anything, we learn how badly Hongul crashes out if his sister is not safe in the Lord Hongul ID. True. How predict? Oh, okay. Let's see. How many Z-Tune stats are greater than 800? Oh! Wait, we only had one person? Only one person believed in me? Holy shit. With their whopping 10 points? That's crazy. Dude, you weren't there when the Gamba started? Well, maybe you should be here for the Gamba start /J. Holy shit, Nautilus, let's go. Saf silently say for ye, speaking of things. But I can only bet 10? Oh, wait, you can't. Oh, R.I.P. R.I.P. Koo. Congrats to that guy. Mackie does Gamba better, duh. Also, really quick, I'm just back reading really quick to make sure, because I know I was, let's see. I just want to make sure that I haven't missed anything too much. Let's see. I see those. Glory to Limbus Company, so real. Okay, seems like I'm mostly caught up. Okay. Hey, hey, you, Saf, I hate you. Get good. Also, hold on. I'm burning a module. Finals. A terrible jest Jia Yuan Chun plays down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I have already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the palanquin bearers. Yet there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to... Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destination. As the time is not on our side, the Heisho packs in your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hong Yuan, now shut off. Pingan Peace and Calm Residential Support Zone. It is a policy Jia Yuan Chun and the former Jia Mu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off, as many voiced reluctance to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Jia Yuan Chun would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarch, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to be the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival. Yeah. We trained really, really hard for the entire month. The only reason Jia Yuan Chun would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Did they compensate to make the other parts shorter in compensation because part 4 literally took forever? Or is it just that? Hierarch Rescue Operation. Also, yes. Honestly, I'm okay with that.
보는 눈은 있네요. 흑수, 오필두,
Alright, let's get our hate show package.
의로움을 세우기 위해서
이제야 불어나. 좀
잠깐 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게.
명을 받듭니다. 새로운
나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
걸만 사후 처리로구만.
No deaths as in sinner death? Wait, what?
Wait, what do you
이런
mean
임무는
death?
뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Alright. I wouldn't believe in myself, I'm gonna be real. If we're doing no sinner death, good luck with that. Also, good luck. Yeah. I have an under-level team, so good luck with that one. We hurried ourselves along the winding passages of Hongyuan. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding, irregular paths reminded me why palanquins were a thing in Hongyuan. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Already, nearby Pingan Residential Support Zone. Upon our arrival at the location Zigong pointed out to us, something emerged from the dark. A figure, no, 2, 4, a small platoon of shadows. Damn it, we're surrounded. Oh, holy shit! The shadows slithered into physical form, lapping their purple serpentine arms at us. C branch of the Heisho Pax. They don't belong to the family hierarch. Boy, what now? What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale. Heh. Looks like the classes did have some effect. Sinclair's right. We don't have any time to waste. By the way, retreat equal death. Oh yeah, I figured. I still say we clear no diff. Also, I just realized to non-coders, exclamation point means not equal. Oh, wait. So, I can't retreat? Sap has let me down one too many times to believe. What the fuck? That's fucked up, Gotcha Devil. Me too, but Lord knows I love gambling. Hey, Shopak C Veil Striker. Elongating palm. Punctuating serpent arm. Serpent's concealed puncture. Eyeing for a chance. Now's our chance. For a turn, if this unit reduced the target's death rate venom down to 0, I still don't know what this does. When getting rupture triggered by a critical hit from the target, lose 1 stack. My eyes glaze over at text, bro. Shadow arm. Okay, let me see. Is there any other? Oh, there's the Shade Striker. Gnawing Serpent Arm. Shadowed Puncture. I'm just gonna assume these are similar. We got the Sap, I believe. Thank you, Averia. I also believe. If only because I don't really have any other choice. Assist defense. Everything is struggling. Gain 3 Strider Woo next turn? I don't know what any of this means. I'm just going whatever seems will get me to win an encounter. My ass ain't reading, bro. I literally have no idea what's going on with the Heisho team, by the way.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Like straight up no idea. Just win rate and pray. I don't want to do win rate strat though. Not on the first try through. I don't like doing win rate strat when I'm like first doing something. So even if this winds up becoming scuff as fuck, it is what it is, so. Anyway, you will try this extreme tomorrow. I'm YIPPEE. Take care, Chub Sing. Good night, sleep well, Sujis, to keep it vibing. staggered. Good.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나
God, Honglu looks so cool.
저
정상값이네.
도려내라.
사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없었지, 그치?
몸소 보여주지.
Ayo? Ayo? I have no idea what's happening.
다들 중에 왔는 첫
Honglu's kind of busted.
매일 보아왔는데도 지금은
What the fuck?
새로워요.
Those notes sound like they're moaning. You know, like my ohms? My ohms? I'm being so for real, guys. I have no idea what's going on. I'm looking at these skills. I don't know why they're doing this. I don't know what's going on at all.
일기당천.
Lord Hongul is busted. He's looking like it. Stretch, thank you. Me running the Hay Show into MD Extreme, hearing Saf not get how they work. This is because I refuse to read skills. I've given up on reading skills. So. It's literally PM blur. Maybe I'll learn one day, but that is not today. Also, I'm gonna rely on chat as to whether we lose a sinner or not, because my ass isn't paying attention either. I think we're fine for now, though. I think we're doing okay. Like, the reason you play Uma Sang is so you can play Lord Hongul on Tremor. Is that why people do that? Hong Kong calls in the homies to do a combo. I see. I mean, like, I vaguely know, like, of what they do. I just don't know how to, like, deliberately activate it, but it's okay. They're being cool without me, so. Also, it's been a while since I've been in the Saf stream. Hi! Yeah, I mean, out of fairness, I have been off, like, last week for moving up, but always good to see you, Sauce. Let's go. We're not past the PM fandom. Do not read. Rely on chat is so Jover. I just hit win rate TBH. Well, see, I already explained why I don't use win rate. I don't use win rate the first time I do something because you know what? I ain't no fucking bitch, bro. I ain't no fucking bitch. Does Cockclair give Hongul burn? Probably. All I know how to achieve is a Honglu team up. I don't even know how to do that, but that's because I literally haven't read Honglu's skill set. I literally didn't even glance at it. It's his pride skill that calls it in. Oh. Unless I got my sin colors wrong? I don't know. I'm being so for real. I didn't even glance at the skills. I win rate till hard fight, then use brain on hard fights. First time through is without win rate. Afterwards, in Mirror Dungeon is almost exclusively win rate. So true. Until the battle becomes too hard, or win rate is stinky.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요. 또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍루가 무얼 바꾸었는지를.
The only one who took damage was Issei? Dude, look at all these zeros. What the fuck? That's crazy. And my current floor partially swapped to non-win rate, floor 10 going to 11. Yeah, I think once you start getting to like the 10s, the like floor 10s and stuff, you kind of need to start using some stuff.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Had to double check and yes, the dark blue. Got it.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자. 물론
행색이 이상하나
좋은 성과를
그럼에도
갖고
이상이야.
돌아온다면
내가 맞서
달고 짭짤한 걸
Retreat?
준비해두지.
아시의 이상을
Okay, hold on.
호위.
I do need to see what they mean by retreat order. Clashable counter. Apply 1/ power up to highest resonance haste show pack identity allies once per turn. If there are backup units, select one ally haste show with the least HP percentage. When using the skill, apply your will guides my blade to the selected ally. Command battlefield retreat and heal 10% of their HP upon retreating once per turn. If Unit A applies this effect to Unit B, Unit B follows up with an unopposed attack with its skill 1 against the same enemy Unit A attacked with its skill. Activates at Unit A's skill attack end. This skill used as an assist attack does not affect Unit B's upcoming skills list. Command battlefield retreat. Recover from stagger and retreat from the encounter unless it's a forced stagger. Does not count as death. In chain battles, give this unit slots to a substituted unit and move to the rearmost place in the backup unit's deployment order. Escape from the encounter entirely if there are no other backup units remaining to swap places with next turn. When returning to battle, return in the order they retreated in. Escape from the encounter entirely if there are no backup units? When returning to battle, return with the same amount of HP and SP this unit had when it retreated and eliminate all effects on self-save for a select few. The Haze Show Pack identity who retreated first due to this effect will be placed earlier in the return line than non-Haze Show identities. Oh, thank God. If there are no backup units, apply 2 attack power up to 1 ally Haze Show with the least percentage. Interesting. So he takes 1 Haze Show out. Then. Okay, let's head off. Take care and good luck with your Limbus runs. Thank you, Averia. Thank you again for the raid. Do take care. Good night, sleep well, so juicy. Keep it vibing. Return line is counted different from backup line. I see. Question mark? You'll see. Okay.
목을 콱
I mean,
물어버리자고.
as long as the Haze Show that retreats goes above my non-level, non-Haze Show units, I'm literally gonna be okay with that. Cause like I'm just like, as long as they don't go all the way to the back, cause I'm cooked. But based on the way that it sounds, it doesn't seem like they do that, so it should be good.
숨통 끊기.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았고
모든 것에 이 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Why did that guy put their little arm out? Hold on, why are you different? Depth Striker? Mutated elongating arm. Elongating serpent arm. Serpent's King Lance. Wait for a chance. I see your weakness when using an unfocused volley attack. I spy an opportunity. Snake Death Venom. That guy seems dangerous. They're making it so we can cycle Haze Show in case someone wants to do all Haze Shows. I like that. I like that. I do want to do all Haze Shows too. I mean, it makes sense given, you know, Lord Lu and like, you know, Haze Show owner and all that. So it makes sense. I think it's pretty neat even. Neat TM. There's a lot of neutrals over here. I'll trust TM.
헤어내리 12수에게 명하다. 이 앞에 숨쉬지 마. 누구한테 보내지 마.
Staggered bitch, let's go.
정상 값이네. 사실 그 상황에서
Hello.
부를 게
Hi,
없었지.
baby. I need you guys on roach duty around here. Can you do that?
친히 목을 떨궈 주마.
Meow.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Hello. Here.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
Oh God, you're so chunky. Are you a chunky boy? I think you are a chunky boy. What? What, baby? You're so cute. Sorry, I put sandals on my lap because he's be cute. Oh, let's see. It's on here. Oh, everything's getting harder? Question mark? Remy, why are you attacking us? What the fuck is this? What's wrong with you? Oh. It's almost 6 a.m, so I'm gonna head off to bed later. Take care. Good night, sleep well, so keep it vibing.
시간 끌 것 없이
Oh man, that means it's almost 3 a.m. That's fucking crazy.
목을 떨궈 주마.
Cause I'm like,
목을 떨궈 주마.
I can't believe it's almost 3 a.m. And I'm still playing Limbus.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
Well, it's okay. We're making for lost time, am I right?
사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
불끄듯 지원했군.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든. 뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격을 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
Okay, well, it looks like we have a upper hand over here. Looks like things are going good.
방향이 아닐 텐데.
Holy yapper. It's not my fault part 4 of this intervallo took like 1 billion hours. Not my fault for real, for real.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 말로 받아내라.
I thought it was just gonna be another like 5-hour total adventure. Didn't realize it was gonna be literally like 8 hours.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 요즘도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Because aren't usually most intervals like aren't they usually about like 5 to 7 hours, Matt? Like 5 to like 4 to 6 hours, I believe. And I know I started late on this one, so like the first hour probably doesn't count, but like still wild, man. That's okay. For me personally, my sleep schedule is already fucked, so. Literally that one Rick and Morty meme. I'm gonna need you to elaborate. I'm afraid this Rick and Morty meme does not come to mind at the moment.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
You're joking? You didn't make that reference? No? Let's go in and out. Quick 12-minute adventure hours later. Oh, I see, I see. I thought you were making the reference, Saf. I'm gonna kill you. Bestie, I don't operate like you do.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인
How
걸요.
come Maggie wants to kill me every time? Every time I just do something outside of his expectations? Question mark. That's pretty fucked up. 20 minutes.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
바람 불어오는 대로.
짓밟아.
I would kill you regardless if that's any consolation.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
So true.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 빗물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
The
홈은
adept.
그제야 알게 되겠지.
The adept?
이 홍.
Are we fighting the boss?
내 명을 들은 시비수.
Also, I put it in memes. I'll check it out after stream. The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle, also evidenced by corpses of Sea Branch Heisho torn wildly about the room. Who's that? Oh, way! Hi! Looking good there, buddy! Look, a bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Wait, hold on, his eyes. Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us, he's... Rhodia cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. Away with you. The hooves intermittently kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Heisho make it into the exam hall? Damn. What? Limbless snakes dare trespass. Your hideous coils. I will crush them to mulch under my hooves. Your way, right? He's completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust. Ain't no way. At least he remained calm throughout the whole thing. He's just training his power.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자.
Admitting on stream, huh? What do you mean?
갖고 돌아온다면
내가 봤어.
달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
You're a fucking coward if you won't smash the fucking centaur, okay? Hey, turn these hints off. I don't need them. Anyways, good luck. You're stuck here? Well, I ain't no pussy bitch, so... That's an Uma Musume? Did I stutter? Sorry, don't fuck horse. Okay, Mackie, I get it. You have your horse trauma. Not everyone has that, okay? Does horsing have one or two? Bestie, come on. The answer is obvious whenever a centaur is around, okay? It's always one, and it's the horse one, okay? Now let's smash if he like took care of his hair better. What do you mean? I think the hair's kind of cool, actually. Oh yeah, Fuya was stuck here. That sounds like a skill issue. Former Heisho Wu adept. Reset this unit's SP to 15 and gain 3 Strider Wu. Level up next turn. And 1 Berserking. Lose 15 offense level, 15 defense level. Does not gain defense level from Strider Wu. Instead gain offense level up equal to Strider Wu stack. What's happening? The hair kind of makes it better. I don't know, right? This boss is easy. Just win Clash. If this unit hits with cracked unbreakable coin, it does not activate the target's rupture effect. I will trample and crush you to mulch. If this unit has Strider Wu, inflict 1 concussion? When hit, take 30% damage for every stack. Multiply the amount of stagger threshold raised by Tremor Burst and Rupture. Against the main target, when this unit triggers Tremor Burst,
Soul Lost in Daylight. If this unit has Strider Wu, gain 1 recoiling when hitting with a skill that triggers Tremor Burst. Trigger Tremor Burst against the wrong target. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction after all? Against targets without Tremor. Does not gain any recoiling if a stack is already maxed. If this unit's recoiling stat is maxed, consume all of it, then lose 1 Strider Wu next turn. I'll scrape every filthy scale off your skin. Gain 1 offense level up for every 2 speed this unit has, max 2. At 5 plus speed, gain 1 slash damage up and 1 blunt damage up. Well, Intrepid Trespasser. On Clash, lose if this target's coin was a plus coin. Target heals 5 SP. If the target's coin was a minus coin, target loses 5 SP. Then give 2 ego resources to the affinity of the skill the target used. If the skill's affinity was Wrath or Gluttony, give 2 ego resources of the least owned affinities as well. Yeah, that seems Unbridled Steed. Factors decreasing sanity. Decreases after winning a clash based on the clash count. Okay, so you're a negative coin user then. Yeah, okay, these are negative coin users. Okay. So we want to raise his SP here. Ooh, okay. Let's see what we have to work with here. I'm like, ugh, look at all these fucking yucky skills. Ugh. 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 It's like I'm just looking at this going, ugh. I don't wanna do this manually, bro. Okay, fine, I'll do it manually. Wait, it's just Bamboo had a Kim, but treasure? Beatings will continue until morale improves. So real. Saf, your cat stole your hand? Good. Wait, if I use Fluid Sack Don Quixote, will that just give him 25 sanity, or will it just bring his ass to minus 45? Someone in chat decided to answer his question because I don't think he gets it. I don't think his ass gets it. Tremor Rupture. I'ma just... I'ma just believe in your defensive powers, for real, for real. Everything will go fine. Trust. Alright.
일기당천 말로 받아내라.
해냈구나.
저 행성들을 도려내.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
물 넘고.
Oh, we have horse against horse. Let's go. Horse on horse violence.
길을 열어라.
Holy shit! Double attack on each other. Holy fuck.
정상값이네.
Or double attack with each other. That's crazy.
그치?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Ah, we lost the clash. Goddamn. Admittedly, I did put them in really hard clashes, but they still won for the most part. took a hit. Oh, took a few hits.
I believe Sap will win all clashes. All clashes?
그 용도를 고민하는 것이
No
상책이지.
shot. Multiply the amount of stagger threshold raised by Tremor Burst. Lose 1 stack at turn end. Oh, what the fuck is this? That's yucky? Base power +2 for every 4 rupture tremor? How much rupture and tremor you got? None, okay. Your horse on horse violence over there. Also, I need to see what other skills he has. Filthy snakes, I'll crush you all. Trigger tremor burst, then reduce target's tremor count by 1. Inflict gale struck against sub targets? Gale struck. What the fuck are you doing, Grim? Bro just parkoured off my bed for no reason? Why he do that? Oh. Is he gonna be okay? Okay, because what I can do instead is I can use ego early. And then instead be a little bit overkill for now, but should be okay. We're doing the big shit tonight. Hell yeah, I just woke up. You're still going. Hell yeah, Brookie. We going for a bit, so no worries. She failed 1 just now? What do you mean? When you mean clashes? Yeah, if you're doing the all clashes bet, you're gonna lose that one. Add a lick? There's no such thing as overkill. You're so right. There's only win and lose. I'll add you a lick. Yippee! No? What do you mean no? Oh shit. Someone lost the... Hey, what happened? Okay. I'm like, guys, can you lock the fuck in? Can you lock the fuck in? There is only a win. There's only win and rate. Oh, you're right. So my bad, guys. Don't lose. Please stop trampling on us. It's kind of cringe, bestie. What the fuck is this? What the hell is happening? Leash holder of all haste show. Gain the following effects based on stat? What are you guys up to? Facial bolus. Contamination? On hit with the base skill, final coin trigger tremor burst once per turn. Oh, no way. Gale struck. I'm pretty sure that's what these are, though. Double the amount of stagger threshold raised on this unit due to tremor burst. It should be okay. Concussion. I think we'll be fine. If Sap lose 1 specific clash, is gonna be so funny. Oh no. Is it this one?
What the fuck? What the fuck are all these? Hold on.
You shall not pass. Prioritizes the target with the least tremor potency. If it does not have tremor potency, base power -5. If target does not have tremor, deal 90% minus 90% damage. Okay, so we need to put someone here who doesn't have tremor, basically. Oh, and this will help him lose a stack. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. In that case, who... We don't have tremor. Hello? Rupture and tremor aren't on target. Oh. Okay. I can read. I promise I can read. I think. I'm trying to... Oh, he has offense level 5. Oh. Where is... Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure you're gonna ace that, but just in case.
I don't want to jinx it, you know what I mean?
Dominating is good. Do I need to retreat any Heisho? Yoshi's a bit on the low side, but I think it should be okay. Never mind. So which ones have I don't have this one. And this one. Both of these are favored. Always flips tails. That flips a fuck ton of rupture, hello? Ew. The difficulty spike is vertical? Those with height disadvantage struggle more? Nuh-uh. Some recent fights help me like the game more like this one. I mean, I'm not a stranger to Project Moo's bullshit after going through Library of Runa, so you know what? I'll be okay. This isn't difficulty, it's just numbers. Oh shit. Oh, Honolulu, you had one job, bestie. What are you doing? Oh, we are getting our asses handed to us. It's okay. I believe in my own horse. My own pure.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Doing a lot of damage still, though. Everybody be losing? Oh, thank God. And then I think this should help get rid of one stack on him. Because he does a billion tremor bursts here, but he's gonna hit max stats on his thing if I remember correctly.
잠깐! 너희 지금 멈춰버린 친구가 있어. 시간에 도둑질 당하기라도 한 거야? 뭐 일시적인 걸 테니까.
Okay, yeah. So
잠깐만
he did
옆에서
lose
보조하면서
one.
지켜주면 금방 돌아올 거야.
But what does that mean? Okay, so far it looks like it's a repeat of one of the earlier phases. So I'm not freaking out. I'm not freaking out. We don't panic. We don't panic. We're good. We're chill. We chill. We chill. Didn't she use Honglu's counter? I did. I do think it went off though. Didn't it or no? I don't think she retreated. I remember TBH, I remember saying does retreat matters and then went with it and changed after the fight. What? Okay, man. Why is it struggling? Okay, I have a question. Let's see if I can go figure it out without asking anybody though. If this unit did not equip a defense skill and is about to take an unopposed attack? What? Consume one stat to redirect the enemy's targeting to self? What? In this encounter, when this unit takes damage that brings the HP down to 0, nullify the damage, then this unit's HP cannot drop below 1 for the eternity it gains 1 tarnished blood. When activating the ego skill Tears of the Tarnished Blood, the end, nullify the death effect in its after attack effects. Instead, heal 60% HP. Starting next turn, gain 1 damage up at every turn start once per encounter. Okay, this is what I wanted to look up. Because I was like, what happens when you use the Tears of the Tarnished Blood, the end, on him? So I should just use it. Now you're getting ready to go to bed. Oh, hi, PP Hermie. Good to see you. I see you got to Hans, and we did get to Hans. She slowly started to read his kit. Yeah, because I had a question about using his ego. But I didn't want to ask chat because chat was going to be like, Chat, why don't you just read his fucking skills? You got him to a solid 38 SP, but you had 2 sinners left and Sinclair was staggered. That sounds crazy. I forgot how this works. Oh, it's unclashable. Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. What's happening? Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm just like, Because, like, okay, so I think the reason why I'm struggling right now is because I literally have no idea how the shot back works. I don't know anybody's kit to the level that I should probably have it for this boss battle. I'm literally just going, what's happening? Anyway, you're gonna get some sleep, have a good stream. Take care, Fuyu. I'm pretty sure I'll still beat this boss battle before you do, so take care though, Fuyu. Okay, well, it's unclashable, so there's not really much I can do about that, but I do kind of want to use it because I think it'll be silly. But then again, is it a good idea to use it? Or do I just do this one and just be normal? We'll just be normal for now. I'm just kind of going, I don't know what the fuck's going on. YOLO.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
깨달음을 얻으셨군.
모자를 쓰고 있는
YOLO strat is not working.
정답이에요.
모든 무상무정 시선해 봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
Oh, tremor. Good.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Ooh. Very good, very good. Oh, close. This horse needs to stop.
자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고
Filthy snakes, I'll crush you all. Who is this on? I need to put on somebody that doesn't really have rupture or tremor. Oh, and all have an extent to some extent a rupture. Let's see. Dominating? Okay, I'm gonna believe in you on this one, Otis. Have you tried a little fuck it we ball? What does one mean by fuck it we ball? What does one mean by fuck it we ball? Ooh, dominating. It means we ball. Okay, let me just become a ball literally. Oh. We got some redirecting we gotta do here. Who is this on? Every 4 rupture on target. We're good. So then that means one person here is Have you tried the win rate button? No, you guys aren't gonna make me do the win rate button. It helps you quote win. Jam doesn't even vote, so can't even try to accuse if
과연 제가 누누이 조심하라고 말씀드렸지 않습니까?
If I say nothing, then no one will know, right?
천천히 생각하셔도 괜찮아요.
Oh my fucking
긴막한 상황처럼
god!
보여도
What
침착하게 상황을 읽어내면 분명 답이 나올 테니까요.
What is this? What is this? Mad Steed's Void Render. Deal plus 1% damage for every 1% missing HP, max 80. At 50% or less HP, gain 2 plus 2 more attack weight. If this unit does not have Strider Woo, the skill deals 120% damage? What? Sam, you fuck me again, I'm gonna. I don't know what you're talking about. I hit the win rate button. Well, yeah, I got hit with this attack at full power first run. Well, yeah. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck just happened? I just got, like, literally smacked by a lot. I'm just gonna pray. I'm.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I believe in you, Yi-sang. You are the better horse. You're the better Uma Musume. The better Uma.
꺾고 제쳐라.
약점이 명백했고 평면적이다.
이렇게 간단하면 김새는데 수리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
Hey, look at that. His sanity's going up.
너의 쓸모를 보여.
저들을 맞이하세.
My first fight against him, I was like, yeah, I ain't reading this. I got bamboozled.
끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
She's gonna get fucked, dude. She has 3 HP in a dream.
주군께서 찾아오시는 걸. 아니, 말씀하십시오.
I mean, the likelihood of her failing is like pretty low, but it's still like not 0. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. Alright, let's put this on a relatively easy encounter for you to get by and not get exploded by, okay? Here you go. And then I'm gonna do this so you can, like, you know, retreat and not explode again ×2. Oh, we have Sinclair who came out. Sinclair is not a hey show. Hello? Sinclair? You don't belong here. What the fuck? So who is this on then? Uma Sang, huh? In that case then we'll have Sinclair cover you up, and then who is this on? Oh, that's just on Sinclair. Oh, should be okay. Giving out explosions like it is free. I think Mackie. Sinclair had to deliver his Uber Eats in Hong Kong. They got retreated. They did get retreated, but I thought they get like brought up before the... Well, whatever. Why are you moving so slow, bestie?
승리를 위해서라면
You know, I was thinking like, oh, like when I was making my schedule, I was thinking, oh, you know, I can definitely make a schedule for to do a stream on Thursday after Limbus. But in retrospect, I am glad I didn't. Because I didn't realize this Intervallo was gonna take 1 billion hours. So, good job, past Sap, who knew nothing about the Intervallo. Kinda cool. So, fun fact, backup goes in front of the return line.
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로
Wait,
쓸 적을 물었고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
that's not a fun fact, actually.
이발사여, 규칙을 사사로이 자주 바꾸는 것은 좋지 않습니다.
That is not a fun fact. Well, kick his ass right now. Do it. Isn't Dead on Chain battle the icon needs to be bloody? Red icon equal dead? Ooh, that looks cool. Anyway, can you guys beat him down already so I don't have to do this all over again?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Ooh, 243!
이제 저 아르카나들의 마지막 스프레드만이 남았어. 지금까진 버텨왔지만 꼭 운명은 마지막에 장난을 치는 법이니까 끝까지 힘내자고.
I must not get overconfident. Also, hold on. Sinclair has his passive here still? Holy shit!
제작진을 통해 주문한 물품이라도.
Oh! I didn't realize Sinclair still had his little thing. Yo, that's actually kind of sick. I like that. Okay, well, he doesn't take damage until 30 stacks, so. Oh. Oh, you want to fight Rhodia? Oh, okay. Alright. Be my guest. Go fight her if you want then. I ain't gonna stop you, bestie. Do you think the people at the PM office are Uma Joyers? Oh, definitely. I mean, they made a reference in the first April Fool, so I feel like they definitely at least have somebody out there who played the Uma Musume. You didn't bring Sinclair because I was XP starting to a level cock player? That sounds like a skill issue, bestie.
Hippie Hermie, when did you become a mod here? Oh, Hippie Hermie is a mod. That must have been during my library of Runa times, probably.
Overconfidence is a slow insidious. Holy, why is my Uber Eats delivery so
이제 끝났네. 너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지? 아,
fell.
여기저기 부서진 것
But
같은데.
no, the whole
저건 우리
overconfidence
직원들
thing
시켜서 고쳐야겠다.
was 100% going in my head as I was like on that last round over there, because I was like,
너도 뭔가
I can't get cocky here. Hey, are you alright? My ladies, she's in there. Please, you must... Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. That nasty wound Lei Hang gave you is starting to bleed again. Jia Zichun's Hei Shou will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Zichun's going to be just okay. Totally. Did he already forget who taught her? Dots. If only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands. Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in the streams of past. Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Zichun became the hierarch to transform Hong Yuan into a nest that serves its lowest. Hey, Saf, when are you replaying Library of Runa? Probably not anytime soon, bestie.
저번에 약속한 거 안 잊었지, 죽은? 그 외에 임무를 성공적으로 100번만 수행하면 죽은? 설마 소유권을 벌써 다 쓴 거야? 말도 안 돼. 이건 약속이랑 다르잖아.
Rebrodia.
Darkest Dungeon teaches you a lesson, kinda. After so many times getting cocky in Darkest Dungeon, you know. Oh, what the fuck? I have to beat this ass again? Or rather, I have to beat him this time?
Because he beat my ass last time.
Bro, no shot, bro.
Reporting this message for harassment. Dots. It was you. Your big sister Yuan Chun's final exam. If you're going to kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I would hardly deem the hours spent in joy as wastes, wouldn't you? Would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Dagwan Yuan's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hong Yuan and the city. Normally, those types of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. The one who hired me handed me, along with my payment, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So you were hired to poison me. Why didn't you? Why would I use that to claim my pupil's life when I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at a Lodo Kachang, which I did. They're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither as the currents took me, a meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know it, this kid who'd just become the next hierarch. For the first time in the history of family hierarchs I'd seen refuse the true master of Hong Yuan. Those with vision for the future of Hong Yuan would grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Hong Yuan, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other people, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra, may as well have forced the lessons out of me. And after a while of frolicking with the bumbling hierarch and a particularly nasty pupil, it seems that I shared all that I know with the both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then, never once have I taught a pupil who would fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you're a pupil of mine anyway. Well? Wait, am I fighting a Zichun? The Zichun I built?
최고의 방책은
Oh shit, oh, I don't even fight! Okay! Hey Mackie, what are you replaying Library of Runa? Blocked! Bro really sold extremely deadly poison for a different poison for real. Alright, Zichun, show us what all your training has paid off for.
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것.
I believe in you, bestie. You're kind of broken these days.
바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
I mean, are you trying to find more roaches?
더 이상 두렵지 않아.
Please stop trying to find new roaches.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지
Who do you
않아.
think is playing the gong in the background? I am. It's John Limbus, obviously. Nah, it's just coincidence for real, for real. Didn't know you were canon 4. What do you mean? 4 is literally John Limbus. That's as canon as you can get. Oh, what's this? HP does not drop below 1 before the skill ends. Ooh, I trust in you, bestie. Holy shit, she did it. That's crazy.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Oh?
이것까지가 내 직감이었어. 이번에도 틀리진 않았지?
Hierarch Rescue Operation 3.
준비한 대로만 하면.
The fuck did you do, Heathcliff? He's vibing, that's what.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자. 물론
행색이 이상하나
좋은 성과를 갖고
그래도 이상이야.
돌아온다면
내가 맞서
달고 짭짤한 걸
내가
준비해두지.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
GG, well played, thank you. I built a good Uma Musume Zichun. Zichun aura farming there at the end, no for real.
하나 넘고
Gotta pose with her fan, heal up a little bit too.
꺾고 제쳐라.
옳다.
틈을 끊어. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만.
Also, man, there's a lot of these snake guys for real.
무상한 목숨. 불끄덕 지원해.
깨달음을 얻으셔. 목을 떨궈주마.
모자를 향기에겐 방망이 대신 풍선 칼이 정답이에요.
오, 너희 뭔가 작동시킨 거야? 적대 시간이 늘어지는 것 같은데?
Oh, my phone's
이러다가
dying.
시간이 무한에 가깝게
What the hell?
늘어지면 적들이 엄청
Aren't you
불리해졌다는
charging
뜻이겠지?
not so long ago? What the fuck is this? Oh, well. Well, my phone's dead. My phone's dead, so. Well, the good part is I have a backup just in case. How Limbus is the company, we are companying pretty good, I think. Anyway, hold on one second. So my phone has decided to die because the charger decided to stop working. So that is a thing. And I am just gonna go ahead and instead... Oh, are you charging now? Oh, okay. I think it's charging again. My ass has no idea what's going on. But it says it's charging, question mark, so I don't know. Why'd you kill your phone? If the phone wants to kill itself, I don't know what you want me to do. Can't read chat, what do you mean? Oh, I think the phone... Yeah, no, it's still dead. Okay, so while the phone remains dead... Where is... Okay, so since phone is dead, we bring out our PNG... My PNG tuber. Instead, add a lick? On what? Okay, I'm just gonna let it charge for a little bit. But we'll just do PNG for the rest of this.
Anyway. So in that case, model goes bye-bye. Because my phone is dead. Oh, I'm already here. Bless. Let's see. I don't know if tits will even work properly. Hold on. If I eat something right now, where does it even go? It goes into literally nowhere. So have fun with that. Okay, so we can keep this up at least. Yeah, you can just throw things at the center of the screen. Congratulations. You eating the game? Yeah. This is our version of throwing tomatoes at the game for real. But anyway, we are accompanying the Limbus for real. That is what is happening. If a Yi eats in the forest, the Yi. I say the Yi eats. I say the Yi eats. Okay, well that means I don't have to wiggle around anymore. Not like I'm sure if I don't know how much like I wiggle when I like get into something, you know what I mean? But you know, I've been a VTuber for a while, so I probably wiggle a lot these days. Just naturally. Ooh, you're gonna get your ass handed to you? Possibly? So far things seem to be looking good. I'm gonna see if my phone's even charging. Are you charging? No, it is charging. Just nuked them. Also another one that just got nuked.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든. 뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격에 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
경계를 풀지
Be
마라.
good, be good.
아직 이 사건은 끝나지 않았어.
It is so tempting to go ahead and just like
성과인걸요?
use the
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
ooh, dominate.
목을 콱.
Add a creature, you got it, bro.
지금은 좋았어.
Let's see. Creature. Ah, more creatures. This one will be on the top of the list. And add a Furby as well. Okay. Where are my Furbies at?
어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Ryan, let's send her over here. What do you want, Sandals? You can't get anywhere over here. My microphone's in the way. What do you want, cat? What is this, Sandals? Here.
바람 들어오는데
You're so
넌
cute.
발을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
You a cute boy?
그러긴.
Sandals.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
You gotta make sure your tail doesn't smack my microphone. Oh, okay. How many more of these fucks do I gotta beat up?
물어버리자고.
Oh no, Mackie? What do you mean?
거치업.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
차포잡이라.
없겠구나.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Saf, I'm visiting your house so I can play with a Grimmy. What the hell?
여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Oh, unfortunately for you, both my cats are very antisocial. As in, if you're a random person,
상황에선 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없었지.
they will not come out and socialize. We're fighting snakes now, Pog. Yeah, we are fighting the snakes. There are so many goddamn snakes, though. Like, damn. It's okay, I'll bring bribes. Okay, sounds good. That reminds me, I gotta give them a wet treat after stream's done.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
What are you doing?
또 한 줄
He's under my bed and he's being very suspicious.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
When the student becomes the master, oh no. Why does this require 2 modules? Oh no.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로
True and
질주하겠어.
catnip. Is he pissing? No, he's not pissing. He's just conveniently near my
내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것.
my wires also. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
This is looking a little dicey in my opinion. Oh, she's dodging though. Let's go.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍게.
He's not holding back no more. I'm seeing that, but it looks like we still got the advantage. Let's go. Dude, her evasion skills. Let's go.
봉황의 날개처럼. 전부 보인다고.
Oh, she's kicking his ass.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
I believe in you.
좋아.
Hey, yeah, this extreme mode got hands. Holy shit. What floor are you on Ryu? Or did he just finish up extreme? Zichun casually having a 4-coin skill 1, a 4-coin skill 2, and a 3-coin skill 3. Cheating for real, for real? Zichun! Now that's impressively sneaky. So they're not beasts of Hong Yuan for nothing, eh? They just had to get between me and my pupil's spar. Dots. Exclamation point. Master, wait, you've been working for Jia Yuan Chun the whole time? Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell, brief as our acquaintance has been? My service is to no one but the bottle. To have all 12 masters squeeze into battle when things were just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and a master stabbing his pupil in her back isn't? Just as Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument. Oh. The Heisho beast who followed us into the room swung the purple arms at Jiazi Chun without hesitation. The slithering serpent arm, which suddenly extended into a considerable length. Haven't I already given you due complaint, my friends? We're stopped inches from Jiazi Chun's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. Now that's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse you could give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm got in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well let me take all the blame for your failure, Dots. But the Heisho wordlessly stood their ground. Fine, I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Hoo-wee. Too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose this should at least make for a fairer fight, with all her teachers being here and all. You. I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine. It's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally. At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall open myself a humble Wu Guan here in Hong Yuan once this contract is over.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자.
Actually, her skill 2 6 coin. That's crazy. Alright, well, Z-Chun with your buffed up stats carry me, thank you. Oh, what the fuck is this?
What the hell? You! This is disgusting? Hello? Hello? What the fuck? What kind of shit? What kind of shit is this, bro? What the fuck? Arm. What the fuck is this for real? For real? Hello? Bro starts off at 25? Offense level -1, defense level -1. Yo, Z-Tune, can you like target this guy? That'd be great. It would be kind of great if you could, you know. You know what? Would it be? Remember when Z-Tune used to be a hindrance? I mean, she never really influenced me too much. Whether she was or wasn't, in my opinion.
불렀어 죽은? 필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
What if we just say fuck it with Ball? Oh, is he gonna stop me if I say fuck it with Ball, bestie? Is this what Mackie means by fuck it with Ball? Cause I'm doing it. Yeah? Okay, well I'm doing it now. Make this shit a billion times easier for me, for real, for real. Holy shit, she just nuked this. Oh my lordy. She says power help me get through that 80 clash power in MD. Holy shit. 80 clash power sounds fucking disgusting. Holy crap. I should really try the extreme at some point, but definitely not this week. Fuck no.
이런 일에 흔들리면 안 돼.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
내가 모르는 장치가 있었나? 아니면 참가상이 뭐라도 했나? 너희가 이기기까지 걸리는 시간이 단축되고 있네.
Alright, what's she up to? Fighting that guy? Okay. That's cool. Why is this so hopeless? Hello? A target has blood pour. Convert all coins to unbreakable? What the fuck is blood pour? What the fuck? Well, let's have you deal with things over here. Favored. Favored. Oh, X36 was taken. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're pogging. is also favored and dominating, actually.
Oh, Sandals, hello. What are you doing, honey? Sending a little meow.
Alright, let's get rid of the one hey show.
What? What is it, honey?
Actually, I'm gonna offset this so his thing can't go off. I think that would be good.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Olo has done his the end attack like thrice now. Okay, bro. It's very good, especially on later floors. Let's see. Oh, stagger! That's cringe.
자가당착이로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
What the hell is this? Oh my goodness. Who is this on? This is on Gregor? I believe in you, Gregor. You know what? I believe in you, Gregor, times 2. Alright, we got this.
막아내지 못하리. 훌륭하군요.
Unless I get randomly fucked, I may be making it through floor 14 after all. Yo, let's go. I believe. Apparently the trick is don't run into the sheep because the sheep will fuck over your run apparently. Is at least what people have mentioned. He was certainly a powerful foe despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We'd already experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the family hierarch war and swiftly took out his target before leaving. Dots. There are slithering noises coming from above. More Heisho. We can't fight him and the sea branch off at the same time. But if we were to try to create a distance between us and where the sea branch are waiting to strike us, the Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep Zichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Haha, is it hard to recall your training outside our lessons? Remember that your gaze is form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at that door like a novice. See, the snakes have already mobilized to close off that exit. Dots. Ah, you're stalling until the Heisho packs of the family hierarch arrive. Your strategies and thought are plain as day. I see. That's why these snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into their holes. The Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it toward the doorway behind which the Heisho were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hit an invisible weakness of the brickwork. I thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? Tisk tisk. The bumbling hierarch's promise to bring real change to Hong Yuan has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Yeah, what use is all that if he could not stop his little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring day? The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away in return. Leaving behind my rooms, my steel, I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believed the same fate would doubtless come for the rotten land of Hongyuan as well, just as it had for this useless drunk, devouring it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. Oh, the rooster! Rooster mention! Also, let me get you that lick over here, Nautilus. Dombek has been fucked and I advanced. Let's go! Did she manage to not kill any sinner? I think so far, actually, I have. Next collabs with the Limbus Company's Musume. That would be cool. That would be really cool. But unfortunately, Musume is extremely wholesome. I don't think it's ever going to happen. Do you see? The sun rises even in Hongyuan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound. Keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of curmudgeons too logged in wicked traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind. In Hongyuan, a land where even the sky lies out of sight, do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Heisho stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed, yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Thoughts? Yes, master. Then do what you must. It won't be a very becoming of the hierarch of Hongyuan to let live a fell assassin who dared to make an attempt at her life. Jianzi Chun wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. Oh. Oh, the snake venom is also spreading. Take 1% damage with every clash? Oh, dude. Okay, but he was kind of cool at the end, though. Oh, now I feel bad. Damn you, Project Moon. Damn you and your writing. He takes a swig. The Night Drifter stumbled. He smelled a pungent, bitter wine. When the unsieved dregs of old, cloudy wine settle and the bitter life is left behind, the clear, crisp waters shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's apricity. Damn. Was Zichu manifesting? Abs? Rip homie, 07's in chat for the Night Drifter. He was kind of cool, even if he kicked our ass in like during the actual Kano. Hey, so I think I managed to clear without losing a sinner. We got really close at one point, but I think I managed to do it. So, did I call it, guys? The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin, only known as the Night Drifter. Ah, yeah, of course, unaffiliated. Alright, cool. No deaths, easy clear. Look at that, we got 3 believers. No deaths, easy clear. Congratulations, believers. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hongyuan. I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say, it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Dagwon Yuan. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by Heisho C branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at that specific time? Big Sister Yuan Chun. Is that so? Yet they testify that their presence was only to eliminate the drifter of the night who dared sneak into Dagwon Yuan. Earlier than your own Heisho pack even. Dots. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master. In your impatience to see my growth, ask that same master to harm me. You've certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hong Yuan who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently out of his own volition. Oh my god, the politics is so annoying! Zichun, I believe in you. Kick her ass! Zichun, I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of Dagwon Yuan aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But Yuan Chun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me, but you know what's an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the family hierarch war. Sure, Big Sister Yuan Chun might know more about the details of Hong Yuan's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Hong Yuan's best interests at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I am still the chief executive director here at H Corp, and you, dear Big Sister, are a temporarily visiting outsider from Q Corp. As his hierarch, I know exactly what Hong Yuan needs, and I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear. A place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hong Yuan, for H Corp. I never would have known a month ago that our hierarch had such vast ambitions. She's really saying it. The four great houses and I, we ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Dagwon Yuan's growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside it seem to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day.
What is happening in chat? Oh, okay. Politics is good. Okay, for. Tell me, Jiazi Chu, what does Hong Yuan need? Praise be Kim Ji-hoon, praise be Saphera and her gameplay, ayo. You're welcome, you.
Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will... No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I am the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-the-table deals. And vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Zichun. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you'd understand. Dots. Harumph. Tisk. It's true. With how often she's changing the conditions of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed in stark contrast with the hierarch, who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It is clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus, the vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty, she knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. And she remembered my name. Dude, he really needs that fucking validation, dude. With her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. If she's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Shi Xijing, Shi Huazhen, Wang Zhao, and Wang Qingshan. Omitted. She's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring as the family hierarch. And even Shui Pan, who shared his sentiments via a letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Dots. Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties or is affected by serious physical or mental impairments. I am both sound of mind and body, and I can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of the family hierarch. Which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you're more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was, wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well, savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please, do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak. Tisk, there goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hong Yuan. But our time shall come. Hong Yuan without the Jian Huang worm will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then, nothing. Bao Yu said that he smells no fragrance from me anymore. Don't let that linger on your hearts, little Bao Chai. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Bao Yu won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not. Come with me to Q Corp. Huh? But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word that I can make him return? Dots. The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now that trouble has stirred in H Corp, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q Corp. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Corp to Bao Yu. I trust that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens Jia Zichun. But I have nothing. Poor little Bao Chai. Even you are blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me. Worry not. I am your only remaining light after all, aren't I? You are.
Whoa! Okay, so unfortunately, fan art has spoiled me a little bit for Zichun's outfit after the Intervallo. But for Boa, kind of hot. Sorry. With Zichun watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepared for our departure from Dagwon Yuan. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while. Not to mention that the news of distortions occurring in H Corp. We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Hold on, I blanked out for a second while I read everything. Interesting. Sappha's finally convinced of having Zichun join her harem with Sancho. Now, Sancho's still mine, but with Zichun. Okay, anyway. And Zichun will be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. Zichun exaggeratedly waves her hand to make us leave. Okay, you found the Han Z of the final Zichun attack. Soundless, mindless, formless, plasters, sleep, unrestrained ripples. Spring.
Chun and Z-Chun. Ah. It's a separate harem with Z-Chun. Yeah, no poly here. No poly here. Everyone's separate. So soon. Hey, if we ever get the chance. Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Who needs help? Who needs whose help now? Man, she got cocky. You truly wear authority well now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hong Yuan, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit? Instead of going out there again and risk getting scammed. Yi Hong Yuan's open, you know. Oh my. For all that get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back, seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding a lodging here? The whole building melted away. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Dagwon Yuan whenever you want, so use it if you want. She's so soon. After pelting us with that rapid-fire answer without giving us a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join Wei. Oh, verily, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting. Did the lass even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class consisted of her showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of them obscure lore summaries. Well, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you, haha. Haha, I sure hope Rhodia didn't get totally shown up in her own area of expertise. That's, Oi, spooky lass with a penchant for abbreviation. How'd your classes go? Did you manage to teach them anything, or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Man, speaking of which, don't think I've seen you smoking in a while, Ayo? NSIFOK. Haha, yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you have some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Ryoshu. I never thought you'd know how to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. Ayo? Ever since the classes began, Ryoshu started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard of before. Bummer we didn't get to sit on each other's classes. It would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Z-Chun's given us the option, let's head back to Yi Hong Yuan. You seem them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that now that their company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Dagwon Yuan for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time. Aw, cute. You hear those wicked bells tolling, Ryoshu? Foreshadowing is a narrative device. Ryoshu, if you don't smoke in front of a kid, why did you smoke it in the warp train? Because she's only now remembering. She knows her time is coming up. Well, that was P-silly. P-silly indeed. So that's be neat. Also, I'm not used to having like no text here. That's crazy. I only have 3 left. Saf, give me your modules. Wait, what the fuck happened to your modules? So you have like 1 billion lunacy but no modules? That's a skill issue, bestie. 9 hours stream. Well, I guess it's a good welcome back stream from me. to basically go and just immediately gun for 9 hours. So now we await Arknights. True, Arknights is coming out. There was a date on there, right? Comes out the end of September, right? Something like that. I used them. Well, too bad. No, it's my new favorite Intervallo. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. Don't be racist, Mackie/J. Good morning, Arma. Good morning, Meep. Arknight's delayed because of Silk Song. So real and valid. Also, for everyone who's gonna enjoy Silk Song, I hope you have a good time. My ass hasn't played Hollow Knight, so I can't enjoy it, so. This Intervallo is so peem. This Intervallo is really cute. And I do like the little mini gameplay they did there for the Intervallo. I hope they have more bits like that, I suppose. Maybe not like every Intervallo, but like maybe for like every Kanto Intervallo. Like every Kanto, like one Intervallo should have something like kind of special like that. It's cute though. And also I think it came at a good time where like a lot of people played Uma Musume. and like, because in some ways they're both kind of like Princess Maker-esque in terms of like the whole, you know, get some stats, you have a little bit of an energy meter, even though obviously in Limbus is a lot simpler. All things considered, but yeah, it was nice. It was pretty good. Finished the prediction? Did I not? I did finish it already. What do you mean? I finished the prediction already. Hello? Wait, never mind. My Twitch is just bugged. Yeah, that's a skill issue. Please, Kim Ji-hoon, more minigames. Yeah, more minigames, please. Imagine next Mirror Dungeon, they make a program like it. That would be crazy. Dude, if they ever make like just a section, like instead of Mirror Dungeons, they have another option, like a weekly option to just like raise a sinner or something, I would fucking do that. Okay, I'm gonna be so real. Let me get my Uma Musume fix on Limbus. Saf, when are you gonna play Long Live the Queen? What's that? I don't have I heard of that? Question mark? Train a sinner? Yeah, for real. Let me do a train a sinner. Long live the queen. Okay, Mackie has all caps. That means something. Anyway, it's the best Princess Maker game. Okay, here's the thing. I think I suck ass at Princess Maker games. Ahab gang. Stagger so healing ego spam yo. Had a That's So Raven flashback vision. Volcano Princess? My theory is that this training system is in preparation for Uptime 5. How does this relate to Uptime 5? Like, are we gonna have to train a sinner and you had to meet a minimum amount of stats to get Uptime 5? I'd be down. Also, what the hell happened here? Oh, I think I had a lot of things broken here earlier, did I not? No? Yes? No? Okay, I don't actually know. Would you prefer Princess Maker 2 or Volcano Princess? What's Volcano Princess? You do a whole mini game to Uptime ID? I'd do that. Now we're gonna get a flashback scene with Ryoshi training her daughter with the system trust. Oh my goodness. You have to train and then fight a boss to 1v1 the boss, and if you lost, you don't get the uptie. That sounds needlessly unnecessary for... Oh, hold on, wait. I can get caught, Claire.
주군께서 계명을 허락하셨어요. 마침내 동문의 드글거리는 해충을 꿰찌르고 후벼팔 시간이 찾아온 거죠.
Okay, but I'm gonna be real. I don't want to read anymore. I know he has his uptie story, but my ass does. I've been going for 9 hours, guys. I'm gonna explode. Okay, so I'm just gonna end it here. We can do that next Limbus stream because I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna hop off after this. So yeah, I'm gonna go send you guys out because you know what? I need to stop yapping. Good thing I'm not streaming tomorrow. Yippee! She clocked in a 9-hour shift. She needs her sleep. I really do, for real, for real. Oh my god. Hello, that's rude. You're throwing at the screen, bestie.
Throwing at the screen. Screen.
E for good luck myself. No way.
What's 15 more minutes? A lot. It's a lot, that's what...
Oh, you guys can't see me like dancing around because
I'm a PNG. Cringe. Aww.
it's okay, everyone. I, John Limbus, will give you the content you deserve. Self promo in my chat. Cringe/J. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and raid y'all into a friend I haven't been able to raid in a while. Because we're talking about Hollow Knight, and I know Silk Song is coming out soon. She's currently playing Hollow Knight. Her name is Quill, so I'm gonna go ahead and send y'all over there. Let's see. I have my raid message. We have one for subs. We have one for non-subs. Let's see. Let me copy this. There we go. Because the differences in princess, I can't gift Volcano Princess to Saph. Wait, what does that mean, Shaka? What do you mean the differences in princess? You can't gift Volcano Princess. What does that mean?
Finally, more people to brain rot. Ale.
Also, by the way, don't forget, we do have a Discord if you are curious. It's a good way to hang out with the rest of the community. I'm there pretty much every day, at least in various channels. And yeah, so come hang out. Thank you again, everybody who has rated today. I do appreciate it. Hope you all had a good time. And yeah, so thank you guys for hanging out for 9 hours on Limbus. Good to come back to Limbus, and thank you everybody who hung around. Hope you enjoyed. Also, congrats everybody who believed in me, especially for the no sinner death. That was actually kind of wild. I don't know how I survived. Also, someone can rub this into Fuyu's face. Be like, I first cleared it. Different price. Oh, different prizes. I see. Oh, I'm so sorry, Shaka. Right? Rip. All right, take care, everybody. Have fun. Good night, sleep well, dreams, keep it vibing. Or good morning, good afternoon, keep it pogging. I will see you all Friday for Umamus. Bye.